Hello, Wilsemba. How's it going? AGL, big on you. How y'all doing today? Getting that farming in? Don't we love delves? I know I do. Delves our favorite. It is. We love delves. We love farming nitro, delves. What else we love? We love Trove. Yes, sir. How am I doing today? Pretty good. Did a bunch of Leviathans a little bit ago with blue. Now gotta go farm on this account. Probably gonna do a bunch on my EU account today, just because I haven't in a while. Probably gonna farm a lot of my EU account and then maybe do some Moonlight Bulbs later on. Farm some more Gleamstone. I haven't done Gleamstone in a bit. What's up? You're almost 20k finally? Hey, nice man. GG's. That's good to hear. You join up on, you can join for Rev? Yeah. It's gonna be really slow and the XP isn't gonna be great, Manny, but yeah. Are you appearing offline or did you get off? Otherwise, if you want, you can send me a whisper if your name's just not showing up for me. If anyone needs bombs, now's the time to do it. Search Volcanic Vaults portal and join up on me if you want. Lots of primordial flames. Every floor is going to be volcanic vaults. Tons of bombs. I don't know why your name hasn't been showing up for me, man. Maybe my friends was just bugging out. It's been happening with a lot of people. You're trying to get Neon Ninja? It's really easy to get him? Yeah. Neon Ninja's... He's one of my favorite classes. His damage isn't great until endgame, but he's a really fun class in my opinion. I love Neon Ninja. I wish I'd, you know, give some buffs to Neon. I hate the jump boost thing from the Path Painter. That thing, this shit is so annoying. The Rev Drip goes. The Rev Drip is so good. Yes, sir. That costume is pretty clean. You liking it though? Rev, you mean Res? Which seems really fun. Oh, you meant Rev? Pretty sure he's a hard carry, right? Because his damage. Rev has really good damage. His damage, like, it's weird because he has super good damage for like farming, but then when you bring him into delves, his like pretty much like every class, their damage just falls off. But for farming, he's a great class. I just wish if he had more speed, he'd be one of the best, honestly. His only drawback is the fact that he doesn't have any speed. Other than that, though, Rev is a great class. Speed Spheres makes up for everything that he's missing. Which class is more for damage? Out of which ones, or just like any? The best right now for damage is Solarion, then Boomer, and then for boss damage, Chloral. And then after those three classes, it's a big jump. After that, the damage really falls off for all the other classes. Which really sucks. But for U11, every class can do it perfectly fine, so you can play any class at for that. It's just delves, you know. If you don't really care about being the most efficient, you don't want to go like the fastest, right? It doesn't matter. You can play anything. But if you want a fast killer, you kind of have to go with like Boomer, Solarion, or Coral. Sadly, the devs really need to buff some other classes so we can have some more options. That would be best case scenario, honestly. Hopefully they start doing some stuff like that. You think you're close to pulling C4 from Delve? Hope use the spear or face. Best of luck, Manny. Hopefully, man. Imagine you pull it right here to this next vault. You finally made it to one of my streams. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Shit. 1 second. Call. Alright, sorry about that. Can I help you in U10? So you get all your star gems. You'll give me you don't have to give me anything, man. Maybe later. I really gotta do some stuff on. Well, first of all, this count I gotta get some bombs. because I'm putting that off, and I'm like almost out. I got 500, and then I got to do a bunch of my EU account to make up for all the Geode master I'm missing over there. So I don't know if I'll be able to today. I just try to go, if you can, man. I just try to go there, and if you see people farming, just join up on them. If you can keep up with them, you know, it'll go easier. Try to find someone who you can keep up with, and you'll be able to get all the gems you need. Otherwise, if I do start farming, I'll go U10, and then you can tag along. But I really got to get I got to get a lot of stuff done while it's Tuesday. Do you have to play in the USA region to play with me? For this account, yeah, sadly, it's so basically for PlayStation only, it's split up. PlayStation's the only one that has like EU and NA servers. So this account right here is my NA account, and then my EU account. You see me on. You might have seen me on sometimes. That's the one I have the green wings mastery. I'm gonna be on that account in a little bit after I grab some stuff on this account. I'm just gonna be doing delves and doing basically this, just farming, because I need a lot of ancient gears built right on that account. And then going for lots of mastery. Oh, you thought it was PC? For PC, everything's combined. Otherwise, I do have a PC account too, which I got into 11 last night, actually. We're guessing on all the accounts. You know, that's a lot of Trove, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Ja? You join me on Delves? Yes, sir. Not epic pose, I'm an idiot. You upgraded your C4 helm once. Said part is you have 1,200 nitro. You just sell 500 for fluxes, you're going broke. Rip. I mean, today's the day to farm if you have it in you. Grab all that flux while you can. You said 30 KPR today without C4 or any dragons? Nice. Yeah, me too. I do have one C4 on my, like, I'm surprised I was even able to get into U11. I have a C4 bow. I have zero, I don't even have any primordial dragons. I have Fortress and Albert, and that's the only dragons I have on that account. I don't know how I got into U11 so fast. But yeah, GG's, man. You can get into U11, you only do 1 DPS. Yeah. Basically, you can get into U11 pretty early on, but then you can't do damage until you have like 8,000, 9,000 light, which it's weird to me that you can get in so early, but you just can't do anything. So you just have to find a carry, tag along with people. Or if you see people doing like U11 auto farms, join those and then have them just auto invite you whenever they get to a 5-star. That'll be nice. People host it, right? Yeah. Auto farms are a really nice thing on PC. I wish we had those on here at AFK overnight. Why does give no XP? They usually give you a lot. It could be because this is Volcanic Vaults portal. I don't know if that makes a difference, but this is like a portal from the Fire World. I think from Dragonfire Peaks, so it might just be because it's a low level delve. You know, I should grab a melee and just do this on Boomer. Then whenever I'm at these, I can throw one at it. Honestly. Hey Yummo, how's it going today? Is it time for all the Geode progress? Good. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I haven't done much yet, just grabbing some bombs on here, and then I'm probably gonna do a lot of my on my EU account today. Get some of that Geode going too. Especially now that we can fill reliquaries and delves. It's gonna be a good day. What's a good thing to do today? Farm. If you need nitro, I'd go do that. Otherwise, if you want to work on your Geode Mastery is a good way to get some light. If you're doing delves, if you see any of these, grab them. Go out of your way for every single one of these. Any of the vaults, any of the crates, anything. If you can get 50, you can get 25. They're amazing. You'll get 2 of them guaranteed. I think it's guaranteed that you'll get 2 at least, but always mind those. The Gleamstone, the Builderite, and the Ancient Gear ones. Super good, super helpful. Otherwise, if you need bombs, go into Volcanic Vaultsport, which is what I'm in right now. Every single floor is going to be this floor, which will give us lots of Primordial Flames. If you do gardening, today's a good day for gardening. So there's a lot today. Today's a really good day. Like crystal. Like right here, here's one of the Gleamstone ones. You need the crab rib costume, it's too good. That is not the play. You got a C3 spear? Rip. I mean, that'll work for now at least, but hopefully your C4 is a spear. Spears are annoying to pull. Oh god, we need like 1,000,000 crystal. Does Harvest Day affects the boxes from delves, like Builderite box and stuff? No. Like, when you mine them, yes, but not when you open them. So when you open them, you'll get the same amount, right? Yeah, 25. Okay, and then 50 for like the rare. But when you mine them, you can get 2. Maybe you can get 3 if you have Patron. So that does get affected. So definitely, if you see them, grab them. You more from mining them, yeah. That's huge. Every Tuesday, whenever I see it, like I usually go out of my way from them, like no matter what. But on Tuesdays, especially if I see them, I break them. I usually break like every single ore if it's low depths, just because there's a lot of vaults hidden behind them, so you can stack up on them. Which is just super nice, honestly. I'm gonna be hunting for those on my EU account whenever I hop on there, trying to get all the crates and stuff I can get. You hate the costume sphere, though? Yeah. You'll be able to find something different. So we get your C4 soon? Hopefully, man. How do I feel about Ice Spice? I mean, I don't really know much about her, but I mean, I won't say no. How about you, Plasma? There's a lot there, you know? I'm only a man. I don't think I have to break it down, but there's a lot there. You know? A lot of yeah, exactly. She had a big personality. Uh, something, I think, something like that. What was her personality like again? Can't remember. I must have missed it. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Something along the lines. Your personality isn't that big, but it's very cool. Yes, sir. My personality is I'm just a guy. Play Trove and a voice crack a lot. I don't have a personality really. What's up, Braids? How's it going? What PR am I on my EU account? Like 38,000, I think. I should be able to hit 850 wing. I should be able to hit the wings today, or not 850, not 850 mastery, 550 mastery. Otherwise, I swapped everything over to my Shadow Hunter last night to prepare. No, that takes like two minutes, but swapping classes it's a hard thing, man. So yeah, I used all of my classroom keys last night. Got nothing, but that's fine. What else do I need to get to 40k? I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't even touched that account. Like, I have not touched that account. I have not tried to work on that account in like 3 or 4 weeks, honestly. This is my max. It's not fully max, but it is my main account, yeah. When did I hit 900 mastery? Last night. Well, not last night, yesterday. Like right at the start of the stream yesterday. I just had to respec in the Grand Ori. Grab some of the mountain allies, and it was pretty easy. Had to buy like 1,000 keys, spent 300,000 of my qubits. The pain. Yesterday was a progressive day, I'll say that. Lots of Trove. I wish the 900 wings looked a lot better, man. If only. Daughter of the Moon. Oh, I definitely did not do objective. Imagine pulling a Luna right there. Just need a C4 face. So does Manny. I wish C4 wasn't such a bitch to farm. It's really annoying. Need a hat and a bow. Ouch. Hopefully get the bow first. It's a pain. It is. Somehow, on my EU account and on my PC account, the first thing I got was a bow, which I will not fight with. You got all max crystal gems, primordial dragons, a perma C4, and you're not 40k. Wait, really? Max crystal. All your gems are max. Are they fully max augmented too? How the fuck are you not 40k? So you need to convert the 2 MPs to crystal. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a lot of power rank right there. That'll be like, yeah, almost like 1,000 each probably. That's an exaggeration. Like probably like 1,000, like 300, 400 total, maybe. Something like that, depending on how much you have to augment on those as well. Are they all max level, or are they just max are they max level and max augmented? What am I at right now? 900 exactly. Or are you talking about on this account, or I don't even know which one? Too many accounts. Oh no, his PR? Gotcha. They're all level 28, mostly almost all max augment. Okay. How many dragons? Because the dragons do end up giving a lot, especially with every single one giving 30 power rank. But you have to be like, I feel like you'd have to be like super close then if you're not 40k yet. You are a little bit low on mastery, Yummo, so it could be that. You got the 3 primordial dragons in Albert and Fortress and like 2 others. Okay. Then that's a lot of power rank right there. Otherwise, mastery, you're 39k. For the first 500 mastery ranks, you get 4 power rank, and then you're working on your Geode right now, which is great. You get 5 power rank per every level for Geode, so there's a lot of power rank right there. Oh, I didn't grab any of those stellars, god damn it. Whatever. But yeah, so there's that. Then the dragons that you're missing, 30 power rank each. That's one of the big ones. The dragons do give a lot. I feel like you still should be able to hit 40k though without it. Without like all those. He'll be able to once he converts his last 2 gems. Yeah, that's true. You don't have any qubits to buy converters because you spent you spent a ton of it on your skill tree, but you can craft them using the air sparks. That'll work. You can try to hit it today, or you can try to hit it tomorrow on gem day. You need to farm tons of gems tomorrow, then you can afford to. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, I will fight with farming gems tomorrow. I'm gonna be Mr. Leech. God damn it, there's a crate there. Only matter of time, so early congrats. Agreed. You hyped for it? The 40k sigil is sick, honestly. One of the best ones. Gems are gems? Yes, sir. We love gems. Started like 4 weeks ago, you think? Well, damn. Wait, really? For a grinder, holy shit. 35k sigil looks good. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. I guess I've gotten used to it, so I'm not too big of a fan of it anymore, just from seeing it for so long. I like the jumps though, like when everything changes completely. Going to green, then going to white. Sick. That 2 razor damage. Used to play on console, but that was years ago. Gotcha. I feel like I feel like I've seen you like in my chat longer than that though. Like you really started 4 weeks ago. You made like a ton of progression in that time. Holy shit, man. Like actually, congrats, man. You are a grinder. You've been playing for about 5 weeks now. You're still a bit behind you. Banyamo. Yeah, 4 weeks ago. You watched a few streams before. You think? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I feel like I was gonna say if you like that's crazy though. Even to where you are right now, that's crazy. Honestly, congrats, man. Like that's some dedication. That's some progress. Like look at my PC account for my like first 4 weeks, and with how much health I've gotten, I'm barely now getting into U11. I haven't been playing on it every day, but I mean, I've still put a fair bit of time. You went for parapins? Nah, don't worry, Manny. Gotta get them, honestly. Parapins are huge. I really need to start building up more loops. I gotta join like every party I see as well. Crap, not Coral. Hate having to wait for a potion every time, or a flask. I wish you started with full energy whenever you swap classes, if only. You were lucky meeting people and meeting their friends. Join the ship farm, which got you tons of flux to progress. Fair enough, but I mean, you're still putting in the time, like you know, you're putting in you're being dedicated to it, putting in the time, so. That shit's mainly on you. You pulled a C4 hat. Rip. The one thing you didn't need. Well, looks like your bard is getting a hat. Let's go. You're sitting at 36k, 370 mastery. You're still missing 2 primordials, and a few of your gems aren't crystal. Honestly, for starting 5 weeks ago, that's still pretty good as well. I don't even have a single primordial on my PC account. Damn, man. It's got 2 primordials in 5 weeks and 3 primordials in 4 weeks. I am slacking. I'm the ultimate slacker. I don't think that PC account's ever getting a primordial at this rate. Slacker for real? Yes, sir. Don't worry. Tomorrow we will replace like every crystal gem on my account. It sucks because like I want to pop the Patreon pass and like, you know, grind out tomorrow. But I really should do what you said and just save it for next week, honestly. Do my Starbar every day and you'll have it. Yeah. Starbar sucks when you can't do like when you're so slow though. It's like even doing my star. So basically, like how it starts is I get on my main, do my Starbar, get on my EU, do my Starbar, start feeling like, oh god, I don't want to play this game anymore. Get on my PC account, and then it's just like I do the first one. That's good enough. I'm done. That's about it. Up it next Monday because then you'll main get the main 3D. Yeah, that's true. I should probably do a lot of Geode on Monday as well next week. Maybe. We'll see. What's next week's bonus? Is it Fast Invasions? Second stat, so it was double XP, then this week's second stat, and then what? It's either Fast Invasions or what is the other one? Double Starbar? I don't think, is it double Starbar already? I feel like that's the week after, right? Oh, it is double Starbar? Shit, say less. That'll be the perfect time to have my Patreon pass active on that account then. Oh, got a couple more. If it is Starbar, that'd be sick, honestly. Next week is Fast Invasions? Ah, damn. Then the week after will be Starbar. $38,000. All Primordial Drags 4K away from getting another Crystal Converter. Nice, Seth. How rare is C4 in U11? So basically, you can only get C4 in U11 from 5 stars. So just target farm those. It is pretty rare. Yesterday, I farmed a lot of my main, like... Actually, I didn't farm a ton of my main. I did, but I pulled 2 or 3 yesterday on my main from farming Geode. In like a couple hours. Otherwise, you know, it's sometimes like, you know, if you're target farming 5 stars, it's usually like one or two, not 1 or 2, like one per like 1 or 2 hours, I guess. 1 C4 every hour or 2 hours. That's what like my rates are for them, it feels like. What even is that? Which one? Fast Invasions or Double Starbar? Fast Invasions is like the invaders that come when you're in Uber worlds. They don't pop up in Geode, but it's like the guys that come down, the invaders. They drop like a they drop a guaranteed piece of gear and they give you like eyes or whatever. They're actually useless and they shouldn't be in the game anymore, honestly. Does Magic Find help? I don't. So for me, I don't think Magic Find affects Geode rates, but I do think Magic Find affects Sundered Uplands 5 stars. So basically, for the breakdown for what for my rates, I farmed with a guy. His name's Kill Turtles. We did what was it? It was 10 U11 5 stars in Sundered. It took us 2 hours. I got 17 C4 from that in the 10 dungeons. I hard crashed. He got 3 or 4, I think. So I got 17. He got 3 or 4. I have a lot more Magic Find than him. So, and it's like the same thing with other people. Like a lot of people tell me that they don't have the same rates as me there. So I really think Magic Find affects the drops only in Sundered Uplands 5 stars. I could be wrong, but just comparing my rates to other people's, I get like a guaranteed C4 every dungeon, like 1, 2, or 3 every dungeon, basically. But you know, that's why I think it goes off of your magic find only for that. Geode, it's not nearly the same. I get barely any C4 from Geode. You're gonna go from Nitro instead of using C3 Spear to you max the C2 Spear because it's super cheap. Gotcha, Manny. In 12 days, Star Bar. Gotcha. Magic Find affects crystal drop chance, but not the tier of the gears, whatever. That's what I heard too, but I don't know. After getting so many from Sundered uplands, and then having like other people compare their rates to mine, and like seeing it, I don't know. I really feel like Magic Find affects only there though, because Geode, it's like the rates are terrible. I farmed 5 stars nonstop for hours, and I've only pulled a few, at least like 1 per hour when I'm like super fast farming 5 stars. Or not at least, at most 1 per hour from Geode. But then if you go to, you know, Sundered Uplands, I can get like 10 an hour doing 5 stars there, depending on how fast I can find the 5 stars. When you try to load on Trove, your game freezes when it says loading player. Do I know how to fix that? It freezes when it says loading player. I've had a bunch of people tell me they've had that bug happen. I have no idea how to fix that unless you have someone try to invite you to the hub when you have the game closed. Otherwise, like try the same fix for like crash loops. Just have the game closed, ask someone to invite you to the hub, and then join off of their invite to open the game. And see if that'll work. Am I doing a C4 farm? Nah, I'm just grabbing primordial flames for bombs right now. And then I'm gonna hop on my EU account and do a bunch over there. You had to contact them because even invites wouldn't get you in. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot of people like tell me they've had that happen where they get stuck on that. And I've never had that one, so I don't know a fix for it. If you have to contact the devs to get in, that really sucks. Especially with how slow they are. Honestly, let me just stand Solarion. Where it's gonna do shit. Don't forget to do your star bar on PC. Yeah. I'll probably do it off stream, honestly. I don't know if I'll do PC today, but we'll see. You hate grinding XP? Yeah, a lot of people do. Surprisingly, I didn't mind it, like when I was leveling all my classes. But that was back when like EU9 was maxing. It was actually fun. You could use like any class. Except Boomer. Boomer was like the one class you couldn't use. Just knock everything off the dungeons and it was a nightmare. Oh, got killed. Primal Dragon Frags? Yep. I really gotta build them up. And even the Dragon Coins themselves, I got nothing. Watson? I did see Watson. If only we could kill him and get his trophy. If only. Imagine that was a bug. Whenever he summoned Watson on Boomer, if he died, he had a chance to drop the trophy. So many bombs. Oh, it's gonna be so nice crafting bombs. I haven't used the new menu where you can craft like 1,000 at a time or whatever it is. 10,000 at a time. I'm just gonna craft like a full stack of them if I can. What's better than Shadowhunter right now? So Shadowhunter's in a really good spot. It's not like the best in my eyes. Shadowhunter's the most efficient, not the fastest, the most efficient class for U11. Especially at like an endgame level, you really get to see his potential when you can one-shot every cursed skull with his R1s. It makes it you go through everything so fast. So to beat that, you really have to have someone good, either fast or who does everything really good. So for U10 right now, I think Dino's the most efficient, especially for flux farming and all that. Dino is definitely oh, that wasn't even a curse skull, not even the right room. Or not the curse skull, the mono. But in my eyes, I think Shadowhunter is most efficient for U11. Even though you have Lunar, who's a faster class, he's so buggy. And then you have to get your speed. Shadowhunter, you can just do everything instantly. And the curse skulls, Lunar gets stuck on those for a minute. Shadowhunter insta clears those. So, it's really hard to have a class that beats that. Like, Dino's a decent class. He really doesn't compete, though, when it comes to U11. He's just too slow. So probably, Neon Ninja and Lunar are, like, your only two competitors for Shadowhunter right now. For U11. Otherwise, some other good picks are Bard, Dino, like Boomer's a really good starting class, especially when you're looking for an well-rounded class for everything. What else? I feel like I'm missing a farmer. Not really. I mean, like Vanguard maybe, but Vanguard's kind of slow. He's still a good pick though. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I'd love if they, rework some classes, made us able to play some more. Magnetos? Is that not this enemy right here? I thought it was. It's not. Or the Magnetos. Or no, these are Magmen. That's what those ones are. It's not the Beetles. It's not the dragons, the beetles, or the magmen. From Precon pins are 60k right now. They're 80. Yeah, they were like 85k last night. Ouch. PC's market is so bad. I don't know why they're dropping in price on a Tuesday. People are desperate to sell them all because they need to buy nitro. Maybe. I'm picking on 60k right now, Yomo. Yeah. You found another Rev costume? You love crafting costumes because of the mastery? Yeah, costumes give a ton of mastery. Costumes are amazing. Especially when you see them in packs. You know it's about to be a good mastery day. Sorry about that. By the way, if anyone needs it, new Chaos Chest ally, so make sure you grab that. It's hella cheap. Yes, sir. No one up there? The one is called Guardian Golem. I'm not a big fan of that one either. I don't. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I don't think I like that one too much. I wish Rev had better costumes. He has a couple of really nice ones, but other than those, there's not too many options. You bought 50 and hope for them to flip when you wake up. Ouch. Hopefully they shoot back up. Or the Chrono Rev costume. Okay, I think that's one I'm thinking of that I don't like. I think the other one's decent then. If they don't, you'll simply won't wake up. Easy. I mean, that's a life hack right there. I'm going to be set on Primordial Flames for like a year now. Your favorite is the Mecha one. Just too much robotic salvage. When I'm done, can I show the Guardian Golem? Yeah. Wait, bombs got. I only got 25. All right, next vault. I'm gonna call it for the Primordial Flames. Please, stop. I need some stability. Crabs were fling. Yeah. I couldn't. I just wanted to break the ore, man. It's getting launched. They had knockback. I don't know why they're enchanting. Come on, man. We don't need them enchanting crabs. Like, geez, one shot and I'm like gone halfway across the map. They do not need that much knockback. Oh, not bombs. I was supposed to make a bunch before we came in here, but I forgot. Oh yeah. That's that fast destruction right there. guessing Paragon pins are down so low because of XP Day last Saturday, but normally they aren't this low? True. Everyone's cashing out all at once. I mean, shit, everyone farmed last week, got all their pins, and now they need the nitro, so they're selling. How's Nitro's market looking like? Did that shoot up, or is that still at like 105? I feel like that one would have shot up. $120 right now? Okay, that's not bad. What the fuck is destroying me? This goddamn crap. Just getting launched. Oh no, not this floor. $120 to $125? That's not too bad. I should have grabbed more for 105, honestly. But whatever. I can regret that a later day. That crab was sniping? He was. I didn't even see it till I saw you jump up at it. Motherfucker was out for us. Where is this last enemy? God damn it! They spawn up top. No. Okay, they found it. They might drop more last Tuesday or tomorrow even. When everyone's on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like normally it doesn't even end up dropping by much because everyone waits and then it starts even shooting up. I love the maze delves. This is enjoyable. Where is this last mono hiding at? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. You know if you sell your shadow shards today or later? I honestly have no idea what the shadow shard market normally looks like on here or on there. So you could just watch it for a bit, see what happens with it. Motherfucker's hiding up there. I mean, if you need the flux, though, could cash out. How many? Did you buy any crystal pins yet? Or are you waiting till that stuff sells and then you're gonna buy them? Alright, I'm gonna call it here for the volcanic vaults. Only 2 C3 drops, no C4s yet? Rip. You hate those delves? When it's like a puzzle? Yep. It's really annoying. AGGs. He's on mastery. Crap, I shouldn't have gone to my club. I need that fast crafting. Just need to sell your pins and shadow shards. Craft a couple C4 to sell, then you'll buy the pins. Fair enough. Thank you. Thanks for joining, Seth. How many bombs gonna make? I'd probably make a full stack, honestly. If you're ready, might have pins ready for next delve day. Oh, that's true. You're gonna save them for next month. That'll work. Snipe them off the market. That'll be nice. Okay, Oh yeah, show the costume. Which it was Golem, right? I forgot about that. Golem. Guardian Golem? Okay, yeah, this one's decent. I was thinking of the other one that I don't like. Guardian. Yeah, the head's pretty nice too. I feel like the spear isn't even that bad. Where is the spear? Am I blind? Does it not have a spear? I thought it did. Chrono? That's not the right one. I have no idea what spear goes with this. I guess there maybe it doesn't come with a spear. None of these match with it. I feel like the snow one is like the only one that looks decent. This one's crazy. I kind of like it. Even from the the back, the holes, holding his head, holding his fucking chest. That has default VFX. I wish they'd give Rev more VFX costumes because a lot of his have like just the default ones. Chrono, yeah, this is the one that I don't like the Chrono one much. Yeah, that head is not it. And default VFX again. Alright, how many bombs can I make? I can make 40,000? That's a lot of primordial flames. Holy shit. I did not farm that long. Damn, I didn't have to farm like at all. I didn't know I had this many. I don't know how many did I get today? What the fuck? I don't think I got that many from an hour of grinding. Right? Is that a million shapestone? There's a 0 missing. That's a million shapestone. Jesus. A million. Is that a million primordial flames and a million shapestone? It is. God damn. I'm sure primo flames. 109. That's not that good, honestly. A mil for a full stack. That's pretty bad. A stack for almost a mil. That's pretty good. I doubt anyone would ever buy that though. Bombs are so easy to make. I would never buy bombs in my life. Here's what you need, and this is good mastery. You just need mastery. Yeah, that's true. Plus 3 mil health for Ice Age. Hey man, talk to me when you got a nice 600k, when you can't even tank a single shot from anything. Then talk stuff. Hey, it's Jokers. Let's see. Hit me. Oh, I can't take a shot. I can't take 2 shots though. It's gonna one-shot me once this goes away. Yes, sir. That's not friendly. How about the pentapods? Never mind. 100 pins at Vertex. Run. Manny, get in. Oh, yeah, you already said it. Pins. Let's go. Yeah. I got some before stream. He threw them in Vertex, then Garden Warfare, then Versatile. Actually, I didn't get into Versatile. I got an AXA, Vertex, Demons of Valhalla, and Garden Warfare. So I got 200 pins. Here's another 100. Marco knows something that I don't know. Oh, you got in too? What's up? I didn't see you sitting right next to me. Let's go. We got the whole gang here. No one does public pin parties for PC. You're lucky. Yeah. I mean, this guy, like, you know, I'm not saying anything, but he's a duper. He knows glitches, or he's a millionaire in real life. So we're kind of lucky about that too. He's thrown. Let's see. He's thrown at least 500 pins today already. I'm pretty sure. I joined for 200. This is another 100. I missed a couple of clubs, so there's another 100 or so. And then whatever he threw when I wasn't on. So, yeah. Okay. You know some insane technique? That's what I'm saying. He knows how to AFK ships overnight on console, I guess. I don't know. No, Seth crashed right away before they even threw the first pin. I'm sorry, man. He crashed. I saw. Volcanic got in too? Yo, everyone got in. Rip. I'm sorry, Seth. That happened to me earlier. I think I crashed like instantly during the AXA party. I saw the first pin get thrown. Some bitch ass Ice Age shot, and I was gone. My game was destroyed. If you're an Ice Age, never shoot in parties. If you're Sage, you sit there, you AFK, or you're gonna crash everyone. Rev is like the best class for pins, honestly. Wait, were you the one that shot Seth? No, don't say it. Was it you? I got no cubes from that? Damn. If you're Sage, just never shoot at pins. If you're Sage, just sit there. Never shoot at all. You're just gonna crash yourself. Or everyone. That's why I don't like Sage. Sage is annoying. Another pin egg. $5.50 for creds they're dropping. You're sad. I'm sure. Honestly, just keep watching chat, Seth. He's thrown a ton today. He's probably gonna keep throwing. I'm not gonna lie, that party kind of sucked. I didn't get a single cube. The only reason I'm going to them. 550k, yeah, they're dropping. They've been up to like 600, 700, and even 800,000 recently. The normal price is like 500, 400, 430, 350. Those were when it was good. And you know what hurts even more, Yemo? I can't even buy them. I ain't got no flux. Whose gem is this? Who'd I swap? Is this Boomers? Yeah. Well, what time it is? You time. Time for Geode. You hate that it doesn't come with the sphere? Yeah. I don't, unless I just didn't see it. None of those spheres, when I was going through the costume ones, none of them looked like they matched Manny. You should, if you look like the vault styles or like any of the regular styles, you'll probably be able to find one that matches with it. For a lot of the classes, I don't even use the costume, like bows or like anything. Like this isn't the costume bow. I just look around until I find something that looks nice. Otherwise, for most classes, I don't use the default bows. Do I have all the rares? I do. I just think the heck bugs. Imagine I don't have a I don't have a single uncommon, but I have all the rares on this account. That's wild. That's wild. I shouldn't put that egg in. I need some more crystal. You have 1.5 mil health now? Getting closer. Are you gonna go for no health, or are you gonna go for one of the more manageable where you have like a mil at least? Boosted movement speed 60% total. Yeah, that's getting max first, honestly. I do need my back medic, but fuck that. That's getting max first. I need 30. Yes, sir. Goes mine to 550. I need 6 master, it'll be 550. Big. I'm Geode 76 on here. Holy shit. My vac max so I can do plants. Yeah, but at the same time I'm about to go farm. So having the 60% speed boost is like, that's pretty cracked, honestly. This doesn't have to go to Stellar ever in my life. Why would I ever want aggro or not get aggro? But yeah, this is gonna be next. Gonna max this, and then I'll work on just like upgrading all these random ones just for the mastery. Honestly, I can probably hit Geode mastery 100 today if I grind enough. Have any reliquaries up? Nope. Can I put one up? Nope. Give me like 10. There's like 100,000 crystal gone. Where do you get those builder things from? Just so they're basically from random ore veins. You can find them in the Geode caves, otherwise in delves. Whenever you're just like mining ore, they'll be hidden behind them, or they'll be in front of the ore. They just spawn in ore veins. You want 20 mil hop on Rev? No, you don't want 20 mil health on Rev. Get 20 mil. Just max out health on Knight. There you go. The best tank class in the game. Gonna keep it as is. You don't want to worry about that much. Fair enough. Sorry about coughing so much. My throat is like destroying itself today. He's an insane healer. He is. Especially if you run a nice, what is it? Yeah, run a flower power on your Knight. Or an EB, you know? That's pretty cracked. I already had some on me. How much are depth charges? I should probably buy some. 20 each? Is that a good price? I feel like that is not a good price. 40k for 2,000. Yeah, I'll just take those, honestly. That's fine. I don't know what depth ancient gear starts spawning on, but that's what I mainly need that in builder, right? On 100 mil HP on Knight? Shit, maybe Knight should be the next class I max out. Just swap every gem over to health. Run health on gear. Get a nice health regen face, health regen hat, health regen melee. I mean, shit, it is double stat reroll. Now's the time. Hey, Pluto, how you doing, man? Like right there, that's one of the vaults, by the way. And here's another one. This is a builder one. This one gives builderite. The other one that I just mined gives gleamstone. So that's what they look like if you're looking for them. The other one's it's bright white, and that's one that gives you ancient gears. So especially on Tuesdays, just look around for them if you're in delves. Otherwise, if you're in Geode caves, just look at all the ores and you'll be able to find them if you're looking for them still. What depth do they spawn in? I think anywhere except maybe, like, I don't know where builderite and ancient gears are spawning. I'm pretty sure they don't spawn at 115. I think they spawn a little bit before that. So like somewhere around there is where I'd farm. Or I know if you join people's runs, you know, you can kind of like sneak around, just mine all the ore while they're doing everything, you know. Not really AFKing. It's better than AFKing, honestly. I wouldn't mind if people are doing that while I'm like doing objective in like my runs. If you're getting ore for yourself, that's fine. They should remove fast invasions and add another week to double star. I agree completely. Or they should give us like the old bonuses. Like they had an old one where I don't know if you've, well, actually, if you started playing recently, you wouldn't know about it. But a long time ago, they had it where you could get all the bonuses for the entire week. They only did it a couple times, but you'd have like all of these bonuses for the entire week. So like you'd have Delve Day, Gathering Day, Gem Day, the entire week, Dragon Day. So like every day for the whole week, it was amazing. Being able to get that many Dragon Coins every day. Doing your Delve week when you could, back before when you had to do your Delve weeklies on Mondays, or not your Shadow weeklies, I mean. Here's one of the Gleamstone crates again. That's insane. It was, I feel like they only did it like once or twice, but it's like, it was like the most enjoyable time to play the game. You could farm anything every day. They removed that for fast. No, that was before they even had like a system where it was like every week would change, or like there'd be a new weekly every week. It was a while back, but it was like the nicest thing in the world. But imagine they removed fast invasions for that. That'd be sick. Or, you know, just gave it to us every once in a while. Like, the fact that they don't do that anymore is just like, just pain. Imagine if we had Gem Day for the entire week. You know, Dragon Day every day of the week. That'd be amazing. It'd be worth it to farm dragons. Okay, there's like no ore in this delve. How's my Shadow Hunter? Is level 8, but gear so good. Yeah, it's Paragon level 8. My Shadow Hunter is pretty bad on this account, honestly. I taught them to be faster, but honestly, I should probably just be on Boomer for faster boss kills. But it's whatever. Too worried about it. Should probably mine all the regular ores too. I probably need those for upgrades. Definitely don't need that though. Night is fastest class in the game. It is not. I cannot agree with that. Insane if they would re-add that instead of fast invasions or anything. Yeah, anything honestly, because fast invasion is so useless. I feel like second stat reroll should also be removed, and it should be an option. Like you should be able to go to the chaos bench and click. Do you want to remove your second stat, or do you want it to be normal? Just let us have that option in there. I think that'd be really nice. they definitely, like, fast invasion is so useless now, they really need to get rid of it. Oh, you crafted the costume already? Nice, Manny. Yeah, that sphere goes with it pretty well, honestly. Did that come with it, or is that just a random sphere? Okay, now I'm wishing I had the plants one. So many plants. But path painter's so fast. It's just a random one. I think that matches with it pretty nicely. Alright, so builderite. Oh, and this is the other crate, the last one. This is the one that gives you ancient gears. I'm depth 102 in builderite spawning, so I don't know what depth it starts spawning at. Kind of mad you crafted the other costume over this one, because you like this one more. I mean, it's fine though. You're gonna master it. It's just, you know, you're gonna get it eventually anyway, so I wouldn't be worried about it. Plus, at the end of the day, then you have more options. You know, you don't have to be stuck with one costume forever. Ancient gears are here too, so take it. We'll take it. Wasted 100k, 20 chaos cores, but masters. Oh yeah, that is a lot of chaos cores to be going through. That's kind of annoying, but it's still, it is nice to have more. You're just worried about the flux. Gotcha. There's another crate. I'm getting lots of crates on this account. Hey Golden, how you doing, man? You think you show your 1k nitro save for upgrade to upgrade the C4 helm? To be honest, Manny, up to you. But I'd say probably if I was in your shoes, I'd save it and use it for upgrades. I'd try to get to the point where you can solo U11 Manny, and then start working on mastery more after that. That's what I do personally. T-Rex. Maybe Shadow Hunter isn't the play for delves. Let's just go Boomer with melee. I did not think this through. You know what? I'm gonna swap. Yeah. I thought it'd be the play. It was not the play. Do I have a melee? A max health C3. I'm so glad I'm saving that. Don't know why I have that, but whatever. I didn't think about the speed. God damn it. I could tell instantly that I'm missing speed. I'm so slow. Ooh, 2 crates. It's also another life hack with Boomer. Just throw your shit at ore and then see if it opens any crates, because it blows up so much. Still no C4. I mean, that's pretty crazy to have that much power with no C4, honestly. Honestly, at least you can multitask to get your C4 now. You can run some 5 stars in Geode, like just follow some people around, do all that. Get all your crystal gems while you're doing that. It's just gonna suck because, you know, C4 really hurts to get for the first time. Once you get your first set, it's not nearly as bad, but getting your first set is where the pain comes in. Here's a crate. You're getting annoyed and you're in an auto farm and not getting any C4. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Geode, like, I don't know. I don't see him very often, honestly. And then you have Delves. At least there's a guaranteed one for Delves, but Delves is like... Delves sucks even worse. You get none from Delves. Hey David, how you doing? You're gonna offline IRL? You're fishing? Oh god. Hey man. Best of luck. Not the fishing. Am I doing in Delves? Lots of farming. For the first hour I was doing Volcanic Vaults on my main account. Somehow I'm able to make like 40,000 bombs. I don't know how much shit I had before I started farming, but I thought I had like no primordial flames. So I don't know where all of those came from, but I had like 15,000. I definitely did not grind 15,000 primordial flames in an hour. Otherwise, on here now, looking for mainly ancient gears, all the crates I can get. Builderite. Just leveled my Path Painter on this account to level 8. No, level 9. Look at these modules. Level 9, and then my Vacmat I'm going to try to max today. Or at least get to level 9 for the plants. Yeah. I'm not doing Geode on this account ever in my life, so I only care about Path Painter and Vacmatic. I didn't realize it was that bad, though, honestly. Otherwise, filling some reliquaries in here, so that's pretty nice. What's the point, Geode? Geode is really important, as sad as it is. So Geode, if you go over the mastery, every single mastery level in Geode is 10 light, and then you get 5 power rank per level. So, not per level, per master rank. So doing your master for Geode is really important. Otherwise, lots of modules, lots of costumes, some more mastery, lots of stuff in the Geode bench. It's just a lot of mastery, honestly. That's the main part. Once you get to mastery, mastery 100 in Geode. Actually, I need my stuff to upgrade my vacuumatic. Thing you found out was huge. Yeah, that's insane. I'm so glad I went to check because I would have had none of us would have had any idea. That's so clutch to know that you can fill reliquaries here. I have crystals. Oh, I have like unlimited crystals. I bought a lot. I bought a lot of reliquaries. A lot. All of these right here. This was all stacks of crystal. But I'm chilling. I still got 31 golden eggs. So that's 310,000 crystal right there. You know, I'm running through my crystal, but that's fine. I'm almost Mastery 100 on this account, so I should have enough crystal to hit Mastery 100 anyway, so that's fine. You need to do it for the light. Yeah, the light's pretty important. That's like the only reason I'm doing it on this account, honestly. And for my Path Painter Vacuumatic set when I'm doing delves, it's just more quality of life. Because having Path Painter give me this much speed is so nice. And then, you know, the light also a plus, the mastery. This account, I don't care too much about the mastery, but I do want to hit White Wings, which I just need 4 mastery. I could go hit it right now. I just need 4 mastery, which I can grab from like anywhere on this account anyway, honestly. So once I'm 550 mastery, I probably won't care about it too much. I just don't like the green wings as much, and I really want the white wings. Farm crystals is, yeah, it really is. Yummo knows about that. He was farming crystals yesterday. Yum, I hate farming crystals. It's just so slow. Rings are so ugly. You want yours gone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just like, it was a nice change when it first came out because it matched the sigil, but I don't know. I kind of grew out of it. I don't really like the green sigil or the green wings. I get maybe it's probably just because the white ones look so good. That's probably like the main reason. It'd be sick if they reworked like all the old mastery wings, like the starting ones, the green ones, all the way. I feel like the white ones could stay, or even if they like change the ones where it's like it's the same color, it just like puts a little like crown above your head, or like the green ones, how it's like keep the green ones but don't have the little like hooks on top, like make new ones. Brown wings are your favorite ones. I didn't like those ones too. Like I liked them when they first came out, but actually, well, not really. I didn't really like them when they first came out. I kind of grew into them and really liked when you got like the crown above it. That's the only time I really liked it, when you get to the 800 ones, when it has the little crown up top. You thought you would enjoy Rev? And its costume is your favorite, gave you more motivation to play Rev? Yeah, Rev's a sleeper class, honestly. I'm surprised you don't see many Revs. I have a lot of fun. Every time I play Rev, like, it's just a blast, just walking through everything. Rev is cracked. He's just too slow. If only he was faster. Does it suck not having mods? You know, not really. There is a couple mods that I'd love to have on here, especially like the speedometer. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but I don't really care about the boss radar mod or like any of the really nice ones. But I'd love to have the speedometer. I'd love to have the item per hour tracking, open boxes faster. What's it? The purple geode, that'd be amazing. What else? There's another one I really want. I can't think. Oh yeah, the one where it's like when I see crystals and stars on the ground, it's like they light up to the sky with like pillars of light. I feel like that looks sick, and I really like the way that looks. Quality of light, yeah, exactly. I just want like some of those nice ones that look cool. Crownings with the crown. with the 40 to 45k PR sigil looks so... It does, honestly. I'm just glad they made the 800 wing... Or not the 850, the 850 master. I'm glad they made those ones look so nice. I'm glad they changed it. I did like the old ones, but at the same time, the new one is just so much better. I hope they continue to make like really nice ones. I hope they do something like big for the 1000 ones, like some nice like big like flame, even like animated wings maybe. Like do some big like flaming something, you know? It makes me want to be a designer because I would love to. Like I'd spend like a couple months making some really nice wings for 1000. I'd try to perfect that shit. I feel like, man, I'm hyped. I hope it's something cool. If they bring out some like disgusting ass shit for Mastery 1000, I'm gonna be so sad. 55, 60k with the 1000 plus wings, exactly. That's something like the obsidian sigil with like some big flaming wings that like stand out. Shit, when I'm farming, I wouldn't even be looking at my screen. I'd be looking all the way at the top left, looking just staring at my mastery. Oh man. I really hope they do something cool. We'll have to wait and see though. You really despise the clock rose skin? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Is most Geode Mastery from the workbench and the modules, or is there other? The companions give a lot. Like here. Combat companions. I can just show all. 250 Geode Mastery each rare, 100 for each uncommon, 50 for each common, and then it gives regular mastery 20, 50. Like the regular mastery isn't that much. The 50 is nice, but 250 for each rare is crazy. 100 for each uncommon. Like this is crazy good mastery. But then the modules are also a really big part of it. Modules is a lot of mastery, and then the bench is kind of you know, everything in there is so expensive that it's like it's annoying to work on it, but that's also a lot. Here, well, to put it this way, I don't have like anything from the bench, and I'm mastery 76. If anything, I only have like a couple things from there. So if that kind of puts it into perspective, where is this last enemy at? Okay, he gone. Subbed and liked for it. Appreciate it, man. Eggs suck to get, they do. Back before the Easter event, I was like, every time eggs were the weekly challenge, I'd go out and do it. I'm never touching eggs again. Like, Yummo, it's bad. You're probably gonna have to wait until next Easter to get your rares. I was opening hundreds of bronze eggs, putting a lodestar in every single one, and I would get no rares. Never put lodestars in bronze. It is not worth it. I was spending millions on buying Corkstone to make like hundreds of lodestars, and every single bronze egg I'd put in, I'd use a lodestar just for, you know, just praying I'd get a rare, and I could not. Rares are insane to get. That's why like the Easter event is like, it's so crazy. They don't know how broken it is, but I don't want them. I don't want them to know because it's so good. Crystal for, oh man, for mastery, everything. You aren't hunting for eggs, you'd rather wait till next year's? Exactly. I agree completely. I just can't believe I missed that event like every year. This is the first year I got to do it. So hyped I did do it. shipping profit amount. Nope. Why'd I put this melee on? I just realized. The fuck is that? Oh god, I don't have like any good melees on this count, do I? That's really ugly, but that'll work. If you're on your main later, can you do U10? You're trying to level up. Yeah, I forgot who it was, but someone was asking if I could help them in U10. So if I do, I don't know if I will, but if I do grind on my main, I'll do U10. The only bad thing is, like, if I'm in U10, I want to go fast, and it's like, if people need U10, they're, no offense, probably gonna be slow. So then it's just gonna slow down flux, gems, everything by so much. Honestly, man, if you can, try to join some ships if you see people calling them out. Otherwise, try to join, like, delves. If you see people farming C4, like anything, try to join someone for now. Once you're level 30, then you'll do U11 Trove. Gotcha. God, not crabs. Please leave me alone, crabs. Oh my god, I can't aim. Do your dailies for XP or ships? Yeah. Ships, you forgot about that? Yeah, that'll 100% be way faster than doing dungeons in U10. If you want, man, you can try to do /join ship and see if people. I don't know if people use those chats on PlayStation, but maybe. I did go backwards. I gotta go down over there. Is there mono over here? $23 rev. Nice. I don't know why Boomer's bombs don't bring primordial flames. That's kind of annoying. should really be farming delves too. It's pretty correct how much stuff you can get here. Even if you I just do it throughout the week passively since I play Boomer. Whenever I'm doing my weeklies, except for my main. But when I do it my weeklies like on here or if I'm getting carried on my PC account, all I'm doing while you guys are running, I'm running with, but I'm like I'm throwing a bomb at every single ore. You know, a video that will go viral, how not to crash in Trove. Honestly, I have an idea for a video that would probably go viral. Not like viral, but it'd be really helpful for everyone. You know that marketplace glitch that like, everyone has to deal with? I don't know if PC has it, but on console there's a glitch where when you try to put something on the market, one of your resources, if you click it, nothing happens. So if I just like, you know, tell people how to fix that glitch. Okay, so that's working. Let me find one that doesn't work. Paradise is working. This one doesn't work. Okay, so when you click it, nothing happens, and if you click it again, nothing happens. It's like the simplest fix. You just go up, down, click it. It's like the easiest fix in the world. But like no one knows how to get past that glitch. You used to gather every plant in ore in the first few weeks. You gained so much mats. Now you just buy them instead. You should farm them too. I mean, if you have the flux, might as well. If it's cheap, like... I'm broke. I'm broke on this account. Otherwise, I'd be buying more. But I mean... You know, I have all the crystals set. I have the metamatter, the crystal set. Now I just need the mats. And I need a lot of mats. Mainly just because I have so much crystal and I'm going to have so much metamatter. So it's like, I need the mats to make up for that. So I'm going to need so much. That's going to be my downfall. I need so many plants, so many mats. The plants are going to be rough. Because right now I can grab all the ore pretty easily. The plants are going to be another story. Am I on EU? Yeah, this is my EU account. Just farming, grabbing some ores. Trying to fill some reliquaries while I'm doing it. All this. You need crystal metamatter? Alright, I'll trade you. I'll give you half my reliquaries, and you give me half of your mats. Deal? That sounds like a fair trade to me. Or I'll just give you... Man, imagine if you could trade the golden egg. Well, we're not even on the same servers, but if you could trade the golden eggs, imagine how much those would go for right now. You'll trade all your ores and mats. Anything to get away from the grind. Not the grind, but to get away from the crystal grind. Want to run some delves then? I mean, you can join up. I'm literally just going to be, like, it's going to be slow. If you want in, you can send me a whisper and I'll invite you. But I'm going to be sitting here, like, farming every mat I see. So. If you want in, I'll invite you. But it's just going to be really slow runs. You don't like shadow farms? Me neither. I hated doing it when I was doing stuff for gardening. It's just like, I wouldn't mind it honestly because it's kind of nice to get all the shadow shards and the shadow caches, right? Especially for eyes. Eyes are a big thing with gardening, so that's like, you kind of have to still do it for the eyes, unless you buy them. But like, it's just annoying when people sit there AFKing and don't do anything, and then I don't know, it's just fucking annoying. People make it annoying. People ruin shadow shard farms. Hey man, how do you get better gems than stellar gems? Sadly, you have to be in U. So basically, if you're looking for small gems, you have to be in U11. If you're lucky and you're running delves, you can randomly get the boxes when you're in U11 in delves. So 115 plus or whatever it is. You have it's a really rare chance. And then if you have any of the golden keys from like gem booster boxes, save those and you can use those on those boxes for a guaranteed crystal, which is what I did for my PC account. Otherwise, you can get your crystal class gem from Everdark, which I'd definitely try to get that because then that's one less gem you don't have to convert. From the store, go over to new. you have, or not newts, sorry, to gems. You have crystal converters. They're really expensive, but you can buy them with qubits. If you have any stacked up, I'd craft one. I'd buy a couple of those and definitely convert either a vamp or battle berserk, whichever crystal gem you have. And then if you have an explosive epilogue or a pyro disc, I'd convert one of those two. I wouldn't convert your small ones. I'd wait until you're in U11 and then replace them. Replace your stellar smalls. But that's pretty much all there is to it. Magic damage boomer. Yeah, my magic damage boomer. Poor PC account. So basically, Sergeant, try your best. Like, do as much as you can to get into 11. Try to hit 30k power rank as much as you can. Once you're able to get into 11, you can replace all your stellar small gems, and you'll make a lot more progress. You just kind of have to try to rush your way through to U11 as fast as you can. That's what I did for this account and for my PC account. Hey Enrique, how you doing, man? Saw you earlier at the Leviathan runs. I'll take that. Need the ancient gears. I've run out of jumps. Yeah, thanks for 24k power rank, 4k light. You need to get better power gems. Yours are radiant, but you're constantly getting physical and yeah, yeah. Trust me, I feel the pain. If on my PC account, my boomer has 5 magic damage gems now. It's bad. You're gonna try to rush U11? Gotcha, man. Best of luck. Yeah, it's the power gems are pretty rough. I've been struggling with my PC account. This account, I've had this account for like a year now, and I still don't have a pyro disc. The game just doesn't like us. This is a 2-star gem, class gem, which really hurts. I've used so many class gem keys, and I just can't get a 3-star. So, the gems are pretty rough. It just takes time, which, when you're trying to rush, it does hurt. But, hopefully you can go through fast. Fun cut stream. You're in Asia right now, so big time zone difference. Yeah, I feel you, man. Good to see you, little monster. How's it been? How's Asia? Oh, okay, never mind. I read that as in like you were like traveling there. Okay, but I see that's where you're from. Okay. Yeah, the time zone difference is pretty bad. If like anyone over on that side of like EU, Asia. Especially when I like stream at like 1 in the morning. My time is a lot better, rather than me streaming like midday here. That's when it's bad. You went up like 10 mastery levels. Damn. GG's on that. Finally putting your flux to good use. Let's go. Gotta rush your way to Brown Wings. For you, it's 1:30 a.m. You're on breaks. You're staying up late. I feel you. Yeah, yesterday I was up till like what 3 or 4 my time streaming. So it's like that's when the time zone's actually good. It's bad for NA people because then it's 4 a.m. over here for them. But like right now for me it's 7:30 p.m. So it's a lot easier. It's like not nearly as bad. But then it's bad for EU right now. So it's like, it's really hard to manage time zones. When do I normally start? Honestly, whenever I feel like it. I don't have like anything set. Yesterday I started at like, I don't even know, maybe it was around same same time. Around like 7, 8 my time, which I'm Central Standard. You've been chilling here visiting relatives? You'll be back in the US in a bit? Oh, you are from the US. Okay, so you are visiting. Oh my god, the stutters. I read it as you visiting Asia, but I wasn't sure if that's where you're saying you were from or not. Makes sense, though. That's cool. Is it fun there? Sadly, I've never even been out of state. I'd like to travel someday. I think that'd be pretty fun. Oh, you're kind of broke. Thank you. No problem, man. Hey, I'm glad you're spending it on. I'm glad you're spending it. How close are you to the brown wings? Or which wings are? I know you're white wings, but were you the? I didn't see if you had the crown or if you were the like how far in you were with those. Or wait, not 800. What are the brown wings? The brown wings start at 700, right? Or is it 750? 700, I think. So I'm gonna guess you're like 600 mastery or like 590, something like that, maybe. Oh, you're 643. You're actually getting close. Okay. Then yeah, why are you trying to give your flux away? Go for the grind. Not even close. You're pretty close. If it's 700, right? That's pretty close. I think it's worth it. The rumblings look pretty sick, honestly. You don't care about mastery? Me either, but I mean I'd say go for the brown wings and then don't care. Brown wings start at 700. Okay. I don't like the base brown wings as much, but you know, push for 750, 800, then you get the good ones. How many accounts do I have? You remember yesterday I was really high mastery rate? Yeah, that's my main. So my main account. So for PlayStation, I have these two accounts. This one's my Europe account. These are on the Europe servers, and then this is the NA servers. That's where my main is. This is my just side account, and then PC. I wasn't gonna start, but people really wanted me to, you know, make a PC account, so I did. That's the account where I'm really low mastery. This is my second highest, almost 550 mastery. 544 right now. I should be able to hit 550 from Geode mastery in a little bit whenever I'm done farming. And then my main account's 900 mastery. So big difference between like the accounts. Green Wings is insanely high as well. That's true. Most of this account's mastery is from my main account. Some of the stuff transfers over. A lot of the store packs and stuff that I bought with credits. So just getting mastery on my main also helped get mastery on this account. So that helps a lot. You're on flux, so when I do opening and I don't pull anything, you got me. You wanna pull a Gonda right there? Yes, sir. I'm not taking your flux, even if I'm a broke, desperate man. I'm not taking your flux. It's not happening. You'll catch me in U11 grinding. NA and you got the same marketplace? No, sir. You want me to like break your heart right now, Radiant? Oh wow, their credit pouches are actually going up in price. Their credit pouches are usually around like 300k, 400. It's usually 300 though. You want to see a nitro over here compared to our nitro? 130. The pain. We have like 200 for nitro. Let's see, how much is a golden egg? 2 mil, 2.5, 2 mil C4, 1 mil C4s. What the fuck? I'd buy all of these right now. I'd buy the Fate Trickster, I'd buy the Boomer, I wouldn't buy the Solarion. I'd buy that Rev. I'd buy the Tomb Raiser 100%. That'd be bought first. Your Nitro's cheap. On NA servers, the Nitro's bad. It's like 200 something. I can't believe golden rings are that cheap over here, though. Like, that's crazy, man. Shit. I don't even know if... I've never even seen a Tomb Raiser golden ring get put up, man. Come on, NA. Y'all are slacking. Like, 3 mil eggs, 2 mil eggs, these are so flippable. Golden eggs, 25 mil? Our golden eggs have never been... Our eggs haven't been this low in, like, a year. EU has it good. But at the same time, they also have it bad because there's a really small player base over here. Oh, you want to see something even more crazy than that? Primal Paragon, Primal... No, Paragon, not Primal. Paragon pins. 22k. Our cheapest price was 25k when they first came out. They never dropped this low. EU has it good. Especially if you use Stellar Farm to make all your flux, which I'm sure... Maybe that's why people over here have like 2 billion farmed and all that. I guess it makes sense, because everything's just so nice to get. Yeah, 2 billion, 1.7, 1.6. I guess it all adds up now. PC golden eggs are 20 to 60 mil? Yeah. That shit's crazy. I didn't even know C4 rings were this cheap. That's insane. That hurts, actually, because... Especially sitting on 50 mil. If I saw some rings get put up for a mil on NA... Hey, I'd dip into that, and I'd make the flux back. I'd dip into that 50 mil and buy a couple. I won't lie. Rings are a bitch. Don't worry, you sold 6 Paragon pins for 120 flux? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Ouch. Keeping the market down. Respect. Respect it. Helping out the brothers. Now we just need more people like that to like flood the market with 120s, right? Then it'll be perfect. Finally, rare pool? Hey, GG's, man. Look, when I was going for my Captain Blue Claws, oh brother, rare pools were a bitch to find. I wish we had the mod that PC has to see rare pools. Especially just to get my skill of the depths. It's gonna be a pain to go for the mounts that I need. I need that ship that takes 100 of those still. Which that's not gonna be fun. I have like none. You got a C4 boomerang. It still didn't have blast pulse, so you're using it on your Shadowhunter. Ouch. That is, I mean, Shadowhunter's rings are not the best, so that's fine, honestly. You know, I could do that for my Shadowhunter. I didn't even think about that. I probably should stop looking for Shadowhunter. I should have just looked for Neon Ninja rings, and then put one on him, and then if I get an extra one, slap it on my Shadowhunter. Actually, let me do the Builderite Tome for once. You need people to help you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Someone's got to toss some shit cheap now. Used to flip enchanted wood when it was a good market. You listed 999 for 66 instead of 666. Oh god. You know that guy was like happy as fuck when he snagged that. I've never had anything like that happen where like I put up something, but I did get a snag. It was one of the weeks I was running delves with my friends, right? Alright, now this is gonna hurt some people's ears. So I was like, alright, let me check the credits. Mid delve, I literally just stopped in the middle of the delve, I checked credit pouches. There were 12 up for 23k each, and I snagged that instantly. 12 credit pouches for 23,000 each. I was hyped. 20k each. They were like 23,999 or something. That's like the biggest snag in my life. And that was when I was broke. That's when I needed it. That dude wanted to die. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what he was going for. Why would you put it for, like I was trying to think, like, maybe 239,000, right? But at the same time, that's still so cheap. Unless he's just trying to help people out, maybe? He helped me out, I guess. You need turtles now? I got those a couple weeks. I pulled a max weight turtle, golden one. I forgot which one. I have it sitting in my club. I forgot which one it is. But the turtles, they're actually pretty easy, David. I got them all in like 10 minutes. They drop like really fast. W, misclick. What costume's that? It's Expired Explorer for Boomer. It's my favorite costume in the game. It's from the Chaotic Combiner. It's a pretty cheap costume to make, honestly. It's a really nice one. What's the best way to farm flux? I have a video like showing most of the methods that I know. Otherwise, the majority of it's selling your Paragon pins, nitro farming, especially today's a good day for nitro farm, doing shadow shard farms on Mondays. Strong boxes are an option if you do your like adventure outpost quests every day. You know, if you're doing your delves and you play Boomer, honestly do what I'm doing right now. You don't have to like go out of your way for it all, but if you're just running through and you see like Builderite, just throw a bomb like right here. Just throw a bomb and keep moving. I miss. Of course I miss, but yeah, just throw it and keep moving. And you just let it stack up and you'll be able to sell that. People buy Builderite all the time. People buy Ancient Gears all the time. So that's a nice way. A lot of people, they get annoyed because these maps, they don't sell super fast, but you know, you let them build up over time and then sell them. It's really nice. You need a fishing pole for that? Yeah, you do. Which, that's like the only shitty thing. You have to get like 5,000 marks to buy the fishing pole. It's really annoying. Does fishing give a lot of mastery? It gives a decent amount, honestly. It's not a ton, but some of the rares add up. It's like 50. Oh no, it's only 25 per. But like when you have this many fish, like, you know, it adds up. Chocolate, plasma, enchanted, deep ones. Those are all rares. Those are all rares. Your fishing poles, all 20. The badge. There's a fishing badge, which gives more mastery. Then you have all your water ones, obviously. Like what's a badge give? Like 350 for finishing it? No, 100. Okay, so not too much. You get wings for it. The wings are kind of cool. But, you know, that's a lot of fish. Fishing is a decent amount. It's not really fun. Today's the day to fish, since you can get extra fish when you're fishing. But fishing is really boring. Thanks for your watch video on farming. You didn't realize it? Yeah, man. There's timestamps. So you can skip around, just see like general thing for everything, or just like hover over it and like see like all the timestamps, see what they say, and that'll pretty much just be most of it. Like, but the majority, like the big methods for flux is nitro, selling your Paragon pins, and then like I like the delve ways. Otherwise, gardening is also okay for like passive flux, but that's something people get into way later into the game. That's not something you really do early game because it's really expensive to start. It's nicer when you have it already like ready to go, but when you have to like get everything, it's pretty slow. Otherwise, there's more in there. I can't remember everything. I was looking around asking when I was making that video, trying to get like everyone's methods, like trying to figure out the big ones. I have been invited. I cannot join. I need resource. How do you get bubble around your character? This is from Ernie, the ally. Basically, when I take damage, what is it? When a nearby enemy dies, you get a protective shield. It's just from Ernie. I don't have a better ally on this account. Otherwise, Scorpius is better. Honestly, I should probably just be running a Jug right now for the speed boost. I just have to remember to swap back to Ernie whenever I farm U11. Ernie's nice because it's a 400 ally, a 400 light ally from Paragon. It's a pretty easy one to get. It just takes 2 marks. That's the only reason I'm using it. It gives a 25% physical and then the 400 light. Otherwise, Jug gives 20%, 300 light, and then the speed boost. Scorpius is better though. You unlock Scorpius finally? Nice. Scorpius is a really good ally to have. I wish I had him on this account. Oh, my tome's done. How do you get an ally that gives you more than 300 light? The Paragon bench has a few. Otherwise, the star chart. The star chart is the only other one that has them. Ally, so the Paragon ones, you have King Koba, which he's kind of nice for a couple classes. Orc is a really good... this is the magic damage one that's really good. Magic damage, light, and then the speed boost, which is from Paragon. These ones are pretty useless, but they do give the 400 light. And then you have Ernie, which isn't showing because I haven't collected. Star chart, you have Scorpius, which is really good. Like the best physical ally. Star is a pretty nice one for endgame because you get double speed. Then the other ones are kind of eh. This one's okay. Increased cooldown can kind of be used on certain classes. But it's mainly just Scorpius and Orc. Orc from Paragon, Scorpius from the Star chart. Those are the 2 big ones. Ooh. That great hiding. All seem like it takes lots of time. They'll spend thousands on Cupid pouches. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. It is. Flux farming in this game is pretty rough. That's why once you're endgame and you can just stellar farm, it's so much nicer because then you can multitask, get stellars, you know, get gem boxes, work on your class. You can do everything all at once. That's why stellar farming for me is like my favorite part of the game. Maybe not favorite part of the game, but it's like, you know, it's just really nice being able to do that passively while doing like anything. And like farming delves, getting stellars from like all the crates. It's just really nice and it all adds up. Let's farm 5k marks. God. Oh yeah, I just processed. You did say something that worlds can close? Yeah, worlds can close. I don't know why I've spaced out about that and just now realized you said that, but yeah. It usually takes a couple hours, but worlds can close. Oh, and by the way, something you're not gonna like, David, there's a certain amount of orders you can do in a day, so you're gonna get locked out of it. I was trying to do it all at once, and I ran out of... I don't know how many orders you can do, but it said I couldn't do anymore, I couldn't activate anymore. But I was fishing for hours before that happened. So sadly, you probably won't be able to get all 5k marks right now, which really sucks. Flasks. I scared you? Why is that? You just started your fishing deep ones? If you just started, then you're fine. Oh, with no quest? Well, good thing I said something then. Put those on. Well, actually, some of the deep ones you can't even use a quest for, right? I think some of them you can't use it, or like you have to fish not in pools or something. Well, better late than never, anyways. I think I did like 20 quests and then I ran out of it said it wouldn't let me use any more of the orders or something like that. I probably didn't have to buy 2,000 bombs since I'm like only using my boomer bombs. Whatever. Which lures do I recommend? I think a lot of people use the Seekers for more like rares. Otherwise, I kind of just use the quick ones just for faster fishing. I don't know which one's best, but I've always used the quick. I haven't even tried using the Seekers, but that's what, like when fishing first came out, that's what everyone was using apparently. I had a lot of friends telling me I should swap over to those, but I just kept using Seekers, or not Seekers, I kept using the quick ones because I wanted faster fishing. To do the orders fast. I don't know if it was doing the orders faster, but, you know, faster fish is faster fish in my eyes. So that's like why I use that one, I guess. I should probably swap over to Seekers now that I really need rares for the scales, but I probably still won't do it, honestly. Probably just gonna stick with quick lures. So I'm just gonna do all the Geode tomes. I probably need like all the mats. Boomer's bombs are so... man, his bombs are so nice. His bombs just make him so much better as a starting class too. Makes everything so much easier. I really hope they don't nerf Boomer. He's in such a good place right now. I don't want him to get nerfed. I will be heartbroken. Ah, Shelbert was there. God damn it! I saw it last second. Whatever. Don't really need on this account, but it would be nice. Bomber better than Shadowhunter? For starting, yeah. Endgame, no. Nerf like Coral? Please, no. Don't take his bombs. Don't make his bombs take like 20 flasks for one ultimate. We don't need that. We don't. That's like the most toxic thing they could have done to Coral. Like, come on, man. How could you? It literally makes the class unplayable. I can't spend 30 flasks for one ability, man. I can't. I only got 30 flasks. Hey, Lugs, how you doing, man? Can't do it. Yeah, so someone was. You're good. How are you? Thanks for asking. Chilling. I farmed a lot of primordial flames on my main. For some reason, I can make 40,000 bombs over there. And now just about to get a shit ton of mastery on here. Been grinding a lot of mats. What am I at right now? Only 700 ancient gears. Ouch. 1.3 build rate. You know, thought I would have had more. Decent amount of vaults though. I haven't even filled any reliquaries yet. Ouch. Or is it gonna show up whenever I leave the delve maybe? All of them say 0 out of... Do I not have any equipped? Do I have to manually equip them? God damn it. Please tell me it's filling them and I don't have to manually equip them. This whole time? Has none of them been charging? Ouch, that's gonna be pain. Now you must wait a week for reset? Rip. For a weird question, but when people say U10 ship on me, for example, what do they mean? So in Sundered Uplands, there's 5 stars there. They're really hard to find. There's a ship and there's a tower. The ship is really good because you can get 5... When people say cleaners, they're looking for... they're looking... Sorry, I just lost my train. When they say cleaners, they're looking for people to clean the... to, like, do the cursed skulls so that everyone else can AFK. It's really good for XP. But the ships are just... It's just a really good place to go for XP. You kind of just AFK in the center, let other people clear it, and it goes up to, like, really high waves, which gives a lot of XP. Time to farm delves. Did your Wi-Fi die or did the stream die? For me, the stream's still going. If the quality went, like, super shit, it might just be my internet, honestly. Hopefully it's not. LCI Sage lost 3.5 million health. That's nice. That's definitely a plus. You have to when you're farming Shoucher farms? Yeah, I thought I didn't either, but I have none 0%. Maybe it's just bugged because I haven't left the delve yet. All of them say 0 out of 500. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, they'll say 0 to 500. I'll check whenever I get to the... Well, right here. How should you farm Bardium or just buy it? Oh god. You know. Bardium is not fun, but buying it, you know, buying it's gonna be... It's so expensive. Bardium is... All around it, it's so shitty. I'd say... I don't know. Maybe if you want to, like, scout the price, see if it's worth it, but it's super expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, it is filling. I guess it just didn't finish any yet. I've been in the cell forever. Have I not? I started at, like, depth 105, right? I guess I haven't been in here very long. Have I really been going this slow? What the fuck? I thought these would have been filling faster. I guess not. You know them from the bench. Yeah, I'd say go farm it. It's only from tier 5 in Geode, which really sucks, but it can be any portal. So go to tier 5. It's just really annoying because then every time you have to, like, reset, you have to walk all the way back to tier 5. It's such a shitty system. It's really annoying. But I'd probably farm it. And then the veins, they spawn at like 2 to 3, sometimes 4 per vein. It's rough. $369,000 physical, 2.3 crit damage for your boomer. Nice. That's pretty good. Kind of low physical, but you have really high crit damage, so You probably just have more pros on crit, honestly. But that's good. What light do you have, Seth? Otherwise, that's pretty good, depending on what your light is. Like 8,000, almost 9,000 maybe. And then you're probably set, honestly. $8.7k light, yeah, then you have really good stats, honestly. Just got to get your physical up a little bit, but that doesn't matter as much. You'll get that up passively when you probably just have to reroll a lot, huh? At least you're getting your pros off light, so that's huge. Or not your pros off light, your pros off health, I mean. How much damage needed to be able to kill stuff in U11? It's more about your light. You really need like 7,000, 8,000 light. That's when you'll start seeing damage. But you need like, 7,000, 8,000, even 9,000 to start being able to like kill U11 efficiently. So it sucks. You need a lot. It's really annoying for the start. You kind of just have to find a carry for a while until you get your gems replaced and you get good gems. So it's really annoying, but once you get past that, then you'll be able to solo pretty easily, and it's a lot better when you can start soloing, honestly. God. These rail cores are not feeling fast, like, at all. I really need the... Fuck. I should have done my Vacuumatic for the plants. The plants would have been charging it this whole time, too. God damn it. I need the vac. I do need the vac bad. I need these plants bad. But I need the builder right. I should have done Path Painter was a mistake, especially last night when I upgraded it like 2 times and then today upgrading it. It's too tempting, man. Speed. I need the speed. But yeah, that was definitely a mistake. That was a blunder. You can slowly farm U10 pretty easily, beating 5-star dungeons with 140k magic damage, 1,000 crit, 4k light. So you think you'll need to upgrade yourself a lot. It's mainly just the light. The light is the biggest jump. Like I can do, so basically right now I'm at the stage for this account where I can do U11 pretty easily now. It still takes a little bit of time, but I have 420,000 physical, 1,500 crit damage. I have really low crit damage, like horrible crit damage. 9346 light, so the light's pretty good. I didn't realize how bad my crit damage was. That's really low crit damage. That's missing, that needs to be rolled over to physical damage. That's missing crit damage. That's missing, no, that's fine. I don't need help. I don't need a crit hit. I don't need crit hit. That one has 2 or 3 pros on crit hit. That's pretty bad. That has a pro on crit hit. That has 2 pros on crit hit. All these are perfect. Yeah, so I gotta reroll a lot on this count. This count's slacking. Tomorrow's gem day. You're gonna grind it so much because you're low on dust. I feel it. I'm probably gonna grind a ton on my PC account. Maybe even give this account some love. We'll see. Like this account, just from doing my dailies, I have 1,600 Geode boxes just saved up. That's pretty cracked. It just sucks because my Geode gems are fully augmented, level 30, perfect. So it's like, I don't need it now, which hurts because I really need the regular boxes. 1.4 crit damage, come on. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, I keep getting pressured into buying boxes because people want me to get my fucking Pyrotis on this account, which is never gonna happen. The pain. I'm never gonna be able to reroll. I just keep getting Radiant Pyrotis, that's all. The game won't give me what I need. You love mods? Got mods to show where plants and ores are. It's so nice. That would be pretty clean. Is it like highlighted through the walls? Especially for the ores would be really nice to see. Or a mod that just like, it's like a waypoint. Do you have one for like the crates? Do you have one that'll like show the crate like through the wall, like hidden, or no? I don't know if there's a mod for that, but that'd be super nice. I'd just hunt crates, like only crates, honestly. I wouldn't be breaking like any of this stuff. I'd be probably just hunting those right now, because that's what I need. Actually, if there is a mod, I need to grab that on my PC account. That'd be nice to have for the early game. No, but there is probably one. Yeah, probably. I feel like that'd be one of the ones that someone would have made by now. Any other tomes? This is a really good way to complete all my tomes, not gonna lie. Chronicles, doesn't it? Honestly, that guy has mods for everything. He probably does have one, huh? You know how to reroll stuff? You don't know how to get the stuff? It's your weeklies. So basically every time, so you do your, on Mondays, you do your weekly delves. You'll get 18 lunar souls, and then your divinity, your titan souls. So you use your lunar souls. You can craft 6 rerollers a week, and then you can craft those 6 into 3 of the flares, which the flares will move a pearl, and you can get 3 of those a week. So it's like, it's really time gated, but it's really worth it to be able to move your stuff to where it needs to be. Craft those at the builder, the adventure bench. It just sucks because it's super time gated. Otherwise, you can use those lunar souls to like craft the empowered gem boxes, 18 of them. So that's what I've been doing on this account every week. That's where all of my lunar souls have been going to. Check real quick. Gotcha. Can you get a 3-star radiant and make it crystal? You know, I've never tried. I've always wondered about that, but I've never tried it. I doubt it though, because I think you need a stellar gem to be level 25. You have to have a you have to have a level 25 stellar gem to convert, right? Radiant gems can't go to 25. They only go to like 22 or something like that. So I feel like you wouldn't be able to just because of that. I feel like there might have been like a way to bug it out to make the game think you're trying to upgrade a stellar, but you're upgrading a crystal, or a radiant, I mean. But since they can't be level 25, there's probably not even a way to like bug it out. So, sadly, I doubt you could. Shit, maybe I gotta start experimenting and try to find a glitch that lets us convert our radiants. Imagine. That'd be insane if there was a glitch for that. Only bad thing is, you know, converters would take forever to get. But if you convert like a radiant pyrotis, that'd be amazing. Here's a crate. Take that any day of the week. You upgrade your radiant power gems. Yeah, if only. Especially with the amount of like radiant power discs I can pull on this account, it'd be insane if you could change radiants. I wish. Or if they just took radiant gems out of the game and just made all of them stellar, you know, for empowereds at least. They could keep the small radiants for progression, you know, for progression's sake, but remove the big radiants. Or at least once you get into U10, get into U11, then you can never pull Radiance again. Something like that. Imagine. Actually make some progression. Couldn't be me. I'll be stuck as a magic damage boomer on my PC account forever. Doesn't look like there's mod for build box stuff. That's crazy. I feel like that'd be like an obvious mod to make, you know? They're so profitable. Like you could actually just farm those for flux. If there's a mod for that, just farm crates and then sell them. Even in Geode caves, just farm them in Geode caves and sell all the build rates, sell all the ancient gears. You can make so much flux off that. That's crazy that there's not a mod. What can you do for more mastery? You're stuck at 309. You can start by, so basically on Saturdays, if you're there, I'd start working on leveling classes. Every level for a class you get 15 mastery. Then you have costumes for level 10, level 20, level 30. You get the costumes. That's more mastery. God damn it! Everyone jumps. Then you have benches, like the chaotic combiner. You have the chaos bench. You have your rune crafting, which is a lot of mastery. Your talisman. Okay, I just don't have enough jumps to get up there. Whatever. I really want those ancient gears. Does my bow have jump? It does. Okay, I can do it with my bow. Then you have like scrolling through the market. If you have extra flux, check and see what's like hide collected and sort by unit price. Just see what's cheapest for like mounts, allies, mag riders, costumes. Make sure you have all the stuff in the shadowy market. The divinity costumes give a ton of mastery, so make sure you have all the despoiled divinity costumes. Dragons give a lot of mastery. Frozen? Interesting. Those are the main ways. And then a lot of like events. Events give really good mastery. Event packs, store packs. But you know you gotta wait for those to come out. For a little project, try getting a Radiant 3-star Pyro and make it crystal, see how much PR you get out of it. I doubt you'll be able to convert a Radiant to crystal though. If only. I feel like a 3-star Radiant would be like the same as a 3-star Stellar, honestly. Like it'd have all the pearls, so if you could convert it, it'd be the same. There's a mod that makes every Delve and non-Delve ore shiny bright, and the builder's box ones too. I mean, maybe that could be cool. I feel like if there's like a boss radar, like if Chronicle made like a boss radar mod that instead of hunting bosses, it would like point you to the direction of crates. Or like put an ore, like what they did for like the companion eggs, where it's like it puts a big ore around the companion eggs. If they did that for the boxes, I feel like that'd be, you know, you make a ton of flux off that. Any tomes? Any tomes? I probably need the eyes on this account, honestly. I have so many tomes. A lot of them are from my main account. Like, let's see. This is from the store. These two are from crafting. Store, crafting. From the Vanguard pack a while back. I'm pretty sure I crafted all of these. I could be wrong. I don't know what pack would have given me these, but I think I crafted all those. Medmeter I crafted. The bomb ones I crafted. This one I crafted. I bought this one from the market. This one's from store, maybe? Was this from a Solarion pack? That one might have been from a Solarion pack. Same with this one. So a lot of it's just from me buying packs on the store, and these are all mastery. It's kind of weird, but for PlayStation, my EU account and my NA account have a couple things that are shared, and that's one of them. If I buy any pack from the store with credit pouches or credits, I get them on both accounts. So like I have a lot of store costumes, store mounts, all that on this account. That's why my mastery is so high over here on EU. Otherwise, my star bar. So if I do my qubits, my star bar, all of that transfers over between my two accounts. That's why I like this pack right here. It says it's owned because I bought that on my main account, so I have it on this account. Honestly, tomes are really nice for progression. Good mastery too, but just building up yourself weekly, like slowly but surely, it's really nice. You got to? Yeah, a lot of them aren't really worth it, but you know, like some of them are super nice. Like on this account to have, like for starting out with like the Dragon Coin Tome in the Chaos Codex, like these two are super nice to have early. This one's decent. Jade Clovers. It's 10 horseshoes every week, so that's kind of nice. Bound Brilliance is really nice. You craft that one. The Sentient Shards those are building up. That's gonna be nice. The Metamatter one's really nice to craft. Same with the Bomb Royale. Those are really nice to craft. You should definitely craft the crystalline core one soon as you can, because you know, just let it build up. So there's some really beneficial ones to get, and you just let it build up passively over the, like, you know, every week you play. So it can be really nice. You've been trying to get every ore and plant that you keep forgetting the time limit on your delve. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to my time limit, but I did see one of the floors like early on. I had like 50 seconds left. I was getting close to running out of time. I usually forget about the objective and always end up getting to like the last floor, and like I don't have the enemies killed or the whatever else. This sucks when you get like a smoky delve. This is like the worst when you're trying to farm. Especially when it's like hidden ores over here like this. It's like I can miss that so easily. Not the crabs. Oh god. The objective is to kill the lava crabs, motherfuckers. Oh no. God damn it. Crabs are just like the worst enemy. Holy shit, they launch you. Rooms like this, like, can't see shit. Where the ore's at. Lava's great for speed moving with Draco. Yeah, I remember back when U9 was max Uber, I played Draco so much. I don't go to like the regular gem worlds anymore, but like when I used to farm U9 like fire, water, air, I'd always be Draco. Like I'd swap to Draco every time I went to do Fire World. It was so much fun. Cause that's when like you weren't like super fast. Playing Draco was so much fun back then. It was one of my favorite classes. I have my Draco's Stellar Clash. I'm like completely augmented, maxed out right now, because I used to play Draco so much. I loved it. I miss Draco. Draco could use some buffs, but Draco's really fun early game, honestly. The babies just take so much aggro, especially for like delves. Draco's just really fun. I wish Draco could use some buffs like pretty badly. Draco got brought back into the meta. I'd love to play it again. I've run out of jumps. I still haven't completed those reliquaries? God damn. Oh, I regret everything. Where is my Vacuumatic when I need it? Oh, the pain. The pain. You're right, Yummel. I made the worst decision of my life upgrading this Path Painter. You did all your reliquaries and time it's taking me to do mine? Yeah, mine's, it sucks because the crystals give so much, and with you pulling them in, do you have yours upgraded where you get, like, the double crystals, too? That probably even makes it even, god damn it. The crystals. Shit. Your vac is maxed, and now you're gonna double. I don't know if the doubling the crystals, if that does anything for that. But if it does, then that's twice as fast on top of it already being faster with plants, crystals. The cooldown. Shit. I've made a fatal mistake. But speed. Draco's so much fun for you right now. However, you're leveling up Ninja for farming and Shadowhunter and Knight and Gunslinger. They're your favorite looking classes? Yeah, Gunslinger. I love the way Gunslinger. Personally, if you see me joking around about Knight, I like to talk shit about Knight because I don't like the class at all. But Gunslinger is one of my all-time favorites. I'd love to see Gunslinger come back into the meta. Neon Ninja's also, he's one of my current favorites. I can always go back to him and have fun. So it's like, it does suck, especially if they're playing like Neon Ninja, Shadowhunter. When you play those classes and then you go back to like Draco, Tomb Raider, like any of the slower classes, it really sucks because then you just like, you miss that speed and you want that speed more, you know? But you know, whatever class you have fun on, who cares? You're having fun. Doesn't matter if you're the fastest class or not, right? They're completely focused on movement speed. Yeah, that's how I am here. I've upgraded my Path Painter for speed, and now I'm regretting not having my my Vacuumatic. The pain. I should have enough to put a level in my Vacuumatic. Actually, yeah, next vault I'm gonna go put a level into it. Especially when you get the Delve floor with like 100 wallflowers. Yes, sir. That is true. Those ones are cracked. I remember it, bro. I remember one time I had some guy who joined our delve back when I was like doing challenge delves, and he was getting pissed. We got that floor to pop up, and he said, "All right, no one mind the wallflowers. I need to mine the wallflowers," and it was a mono floor, right? So when I got to the mono, I had to use my vacuumatic to pull the enemies in, and he was sitting there bitching for like 10 minutes because someone cleared a room of wallflowers. He was mad. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, I have to pull the enemies in for monos. I wasn't trying to fuck you over and take one room of wallflowers. I was getting, like, annoyed. Why Vac does it? Why mine it? No, I think he was newer to, like, he didn't have his vacuumatic upgraded. But he was like, so basically, he was just mad that the floor, so like, he was at the start, so like, let's say I was doing the third mono, right? And he was at like the second mono, mining them. By the time he got to the third mono, he realized that all the flowers were gone. He was pissed. He was pissed. And I tried to say, just stick with us. We can literally, I was trying to tell him that we can just, you know, grab them for you. And he was mad. He thought we were like intentionally trying to like mess with him and take them from him. He was not happy. What's my mastery? I am 4 or 544. Skill issue on his part? True. Like, I felt bad, but at the same time, it was just funny because he was like all caps, like he was saying a lot. He was not happy about that. She's like, I'm just trying to do my delves, man. That was back when we were going for like when I was actually going for purple name and we'd like push like challenge 182 every week. I think it was one of those runs where it was like we just started, we were at like only like depth 120 or something. And I think he left after that. That's fine. Yeah, Boomeranger too, and he's so much fun, right? Yeah, Boomer's a goat. He's in such a good play. People have been hinting, like, you know, people think he might get nerfed, which would blow my mind, because he's in, like, this is the best state, like, any class could be in. He can be used for everything. He's not the best class in the game, but man, it's just so nice having a class that can do everything, especially for new players. Especially for, like, me having 2 new accounts, like, this one's not new, but, like, my alt accounts. You know, having a class that can do everything is so nice. So it's just kind of shitty if they do nerf it, but I don't know. I hope they don't. If anything, they should be buffing the not so good classes and making them better. But Boomer is one of the classes that does not need a nerf at all. He's not broken. He's in an amazing spot right now. I really hope they don't nerf him. That would just hurt my soul, because I loved playing Boomer before he got his rework, way back when everyone hated him. Now that he's good, it's a nice change. Boomer was one of my OG favorites back in like Gunslinger meta. 6 levels to go. Yes, sir. I should be able to, I can go get it like right now. Honestly, if I just go upgrade, I have so much meta matter right now. I can just go upgrade like random stuff and hit it, but I need to work on my vacuumatic, honestly. I'm gonna need so many plans for these upgrades, and I'm broke. Not good. This is not the time to be broke. So much build rate and ancient gears on this floor, though. I will take that. Bunch lots of Draco vids, and Sayushi said that Draco was good for delves. That's easy for leveling over Shadowhunter. Yeah, Shadowhunter's terrible for delves. Draco's decent. Draco's kind of like Tomb Raiser. I really like, so Tomb Raiser is one of my favorite classes right now. In early delves, I like using Tomb Raiser to just run through the delves, and then all the babies can kill all the enemies for me, and I don't have to do anything. I just run. It's how you can farm a lot of you know, adventure boxes because your things are killing stuff. You're farming inner Geode. You're getting Binding Darkness. So it's like It's really good for that. And Draco's like the exact same way. You can just speed through the delves and have your babies kill everything. So it's like, they're good for that. But their damage does fall off in delves, which kind of sucks. But Draco is one of the better classes of the bad classes, if that makes sense. You know, for the classes that aren't great in delves, Draco's one of the way better classes compared to them. Same with Tomb Raiser. I had fun with... So Draco has a ring effect. It's called Firestorm. I used a macro with it, and it was... I have a video on that if you want to see it. It's a really short video of me just spamming that shit. Or killing... I think I killed a Leviathan with it. It was fun. But it's cool. Draco's like the only class that can do something like that. But it was really inconsistent. Work on your back, then 550? Yeah. I mean, I could just buy a couple things for Master right now and hit it, but... It would be nice to have the white wings and not have to look at the ugly green ones. What trick are you supposed to spam L2 while using Flamethrower? Honestly, I don't really know. When I'm DPSing on Draco, I don't use the L2s like at all. But I don't know if it is worth using them or not. I don't play Draco enough, so I don't really know the damage difference. You know, if you should be or not. If I were you, whenever you're on your next boss, I'd use it and just see how much damage it's doing and see if you think it's worth it. Like let's say you're hitting a constant like a mil damage, right? And then you pop your L2 and it hits for like 20 mil, then it's probably worth it. But if it only does like, if you're doing like a mil per second with your regular attack and then you throw it and it does like 2 mil, it's probably not worth it. So I just pay attention to it next time you like use it on a boss, see like the damage comparison. I ain't got no jumps. Alright, let's go see what I can upgrade. Don't take the wrong way, but do you enjoy making bids? I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to, because it's like Trove is like really basic and there's not a lot to make. I don't mind making them, and when people like ask for something, I'm fine with doing it. I just, you know, I don't really have like, I have like a list of ideas. I just haven't really like, I don't know. I just feel like there's not too much to do. You know, it feels like all the stuff I've done, like I've already done the majority of things. I like streaming though. For me, it's a lot more fun just because instead of me just sitting here grinding my life away, I get to like talk with people, have interactions, and not be bored out of my mind like farming ore for 3 hours like I'm doing right now. I get to like kind of like AFK it almost and just like not pay attention to like Trove. So that's a lot more fun. Oh my god, that's like no ancient gears. Holy shit. All that farming. You didn't see that, I didn't just buy that. Ouch. All my flux is gone. Of course I need the plants. Queen trumpets. Oh, pain. Those are expensive. I only got 60k, I'm broke. I need Geode and I can upgrade it. To get plants, yes. 5 boxes. Give me one of the big Geode things, whatever they're called. Not a Nitro Chaser. I'm out of inventory space. Nice flux, a 69. Let's go. Is there a loot collector here? There is, right? No, there's not one. Damn it. You're actually kind of hyped for the delve update, so you can grind the new currency to buy the mount thing. So you can use your bomber mount delves. I wouldn't bring that one, honestly. Like, the delves are so tight quarters, like, that one's gonna have no purpose. I'll probably, for me, I'll transfer Gonda, just because I want to see if Gonda creates blocks in delves, but I'll probably never use it. And then I'll transfer probably one of the lunar dragon that I like the most. I have a few ideas of which ones I'll transfer. Would I come here? Oh yeah, loot collector. Give me some energy geode, please. Whatever the big thing is called that gives you energy geode. Come on. Nope. Bomber Gonda. I feel like Gonda and the Bomber round are going to be pretty useless in delves. I mean, Gonda's just going to be like, you know, people convert it just for the flex, obviously, but it's just like so tight quarters, you're just going to get like really annoyed. Honestly, that's what I feel like it's going to be. Trying to move around, you just get stuck by other people's Gonda blocks or by using the bomb mount on accident, like jumping up and getting stuck on hooks, like all this shit. So it's like, I feel like those aren't going to be great. I'm just going to transfer like the mounts that I think look really cool. Do I have the mount on this account? It should be down here near the bottom. I do. This is my favorite mount in the game. This is the one that I'll transfer over for delves. It just looks so good. And then has the blue flames. The only bad thing is, like, you know, I'm never going to be using my mount since Path Painter exists. You're so much faster without mounts. But it's whatever. If it gives your mount like a 40 movement speed boost, maybe I'll use it, but probably not, honestly. I don't even have the bomb mount favorited. That's crazy. Wait, I do. I don't know why it didn't pop up, unless I'm blind. Isn't there a way to get inner Geode here? You can donate it. I thought there was a way to get it. I guess not. Oh, gotta go back in delves for like 100 Geode. Unfortunate. Then I'll have the plan upgrade. There's a gardening cornerstone right there. What's he got? Purples. Lots of quabbage. Nice. Man's working. That would be nice for the tall stairs and stuff. Wouldn't use it much though. The tall stairs. Yeah. It's literally just... Okay, so that one and the one that like hooks around in a big circle. That like goes around a circle like twice. Those are like the only two rooms that would be good. Not 1,000. Why do I always do that? I'm not trying to go to depth 1,000. I don't know. I'm saying it now, but I probably will end up converting the bomb mount, even though I feel like I won't, but I probably will. What are you from deeper delves? Deeper the better? Not really, but there is a really rare item after depth 160. 160 and higher, you can get these, which of course there's none up. Bronze Cumentos are incredibly rare, and they don't exist. Otherwise, you have a higher chance of getting mounts and stuff from 160 plus, but 160, so basically how I see it, me and my friends used to farm 160 plus. I don't do 160 at all. Like, I don't do any deep depths because it's just not worth it. Nothing still drops, and it just takes too long. So it's like, I don't know. You do have more, like, higher rates apparently. I don't believe it. And I've farmed so much 160, I've never pulled the bronze Cumento, which basically the bronze one, it lets you guaranteed unlock a mento you don't have, which is amazing, and I'd love to buy them, but none get put on the market on NA. And then you can craft the silver ones and the gold ones, which gives you a guaranteed uncommon and a guaranteed rare one, which would be so nice, especially for biomentos to craft the golds, but they just don't exist. They literally don't get put up, so I don't know. I stick to like the normal depths, like 115 plus. That's, I don't know. I used to do a ton of 160, now it's just like, it's just not worth it. I still haven't pulled shit from 160 plus, and I've done so much. It's, I don't know. Maybe people have had luck, but I don't even believe the rates are increased. But, you know, it's Trove. Who knows? You heard doors open? It was me, Seth. I'm here. Or did you hear a door open in my background? Then it wasn't me. Someone's here. God. Someone help. Someone's doing that IRL collab with me without me knowing. Nah, I'm kidding. I got brothers here. How much Geode do I need? Like 425, right? 395 is what I got. How many? I got 395. I need 425 for that upgrade, and then I'm gonna head then back to more delves once I get the plant upgrade. But it'll be worth it. You only got ancient gears and wallflowers from your... Damn. Yeah. Usually it's not that bad, honestly. Like, usually you do get the meta like, pretty... Especially like yesterday. That was pretty lucky, though. You got, like, 60 meta. That's still probably better, honestly, than what you would have gotten using all lodestars on all of those. It's good yet? Yeah, that's crazy good. You know, when I don't know. It'd be nice, like, if there's a way to, like... Maybe I should just, like, have a tips video that, like, goes over, like, the biggest things in the game. Something like that. To explain, like, some of the stuff that is, like, game-changing. Like, knowing you can do reliquaries in delves. Knowing that thing with reliquaries to get meta matter. Like, there's so many nice things that if you don't know, it's just, like, shit. Like, the gem upgrades. What else? Like, there's so much stuff, man. Do you need a specific amount of light to damage Leviathans? Yeah. U10. What's a U10? It's like, what is a U10? I don't even know what a U10 is. It's like 6,500, maybe? I know U11 you need 10,000 light. U8 and U9, I have no idea, but there are light requirements to damage them, and then there's light requirements to open the chest as well. You've been invited to Leviathans and the box is already open, you don't get rewards. That's because you don't have enough light to open the box. You need a certain amount of light to open it, and then you need however much to hit them. If you kill them, if you kill the Leviathan, it'll still count towards your badge, even if you don't open the box. But when you open the box, you have a chance at perma torches. You get the regular torches. So, do you know what it is, Yum? Or does anyone here know what it is? It's I've been told a million times. I just can never remember. I feel like it's like 6,500, like 6,500, or like 5,000. No, not 5,000. I don't know what it is. How much you need to open the U10 Leviathan box? I don't know how that's something I like don't have like memorized. It's 4,250. Okay. Or 4.5. 4.5 sounds right. 5K maybe. Something like it's like 4,500 5K. I'll take one of those two. I think so at least. I feel like 4.5 sounds right, but I don't know. 5K sounds right too. I don't know. One of those. One of those. Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate you. Honestly, Sergeant, um, if if you're not, if you get to like 4,500, you're still not sure. Honestly, next Leviathan, you just ask there. Usually, like everyone at Leviathans, for some reason, they all know. Everyone knows except for me. I don't know how I don't know that. I really should. The enemy permatorch is easier to get. Yeah, I wish it was like a guaranteed pity system, kind of like how C4 is in Delves. Like you get the first, like you get your badge one at 250. I wish it was like every 250 Leviathans get a guaranteed one, but you have a chance at getting them, you know, anytime before that, kind of like how it is with C4. If only. Goddamn, so many plants, it hurts not not being able to grab them. You need more crystal now for more reliquaries? You're already finished? Holy shit. Wait, you're finished with that many and you only have one slot to do like one at a time? What the fuck? Did you use all 120,000 on reliquaries? God damn. That's a lot of reliquaries to fill that fast. You only got 60. Did you get 60 from like the total amount or how many? 100 can reliquaries, 20 can mountain stuff? Gotcha. Hopefully you got more than 60 from all those reliquaries. I'd hope you'd get more than that. I mean, that's still a really good amount. Like 60 is a ton, but you know, I feel like you'd be able to get more. 60 total? Okay. I mean, it's not bad, but I think you'd get more. Who knows? Maybe you just got unlucky. But I mean, 60 being unlucky? I mean, shit. I'll take that. I should be able to buy that upgrade right after this floor. And then I will be able to have plants. Honestly, I probably don't even need to max my Vacuumatic on this count. I don't really need the double... Well, maybe I do. If that does affect the reliquaries having double crystal. I forgot about that. Yeah, I just now maxed my first two. What the fuck? Oh god. Pain. Two? Yeah. I wonder if it's like fills slower with like both in at the same time, so maybe you know, if it doesn't fill at the same rate, I don't know. Where am I going? To upgrade. Never mind, I've crashed. First EU crash of the day, like 2.5 hours in? Crazy how much I crash on my main. That's slow pain, yeah. Hopefully it'll like skyrocket with how fast they fill, now that I have plants from this. It should, at least. I'd hope. Let's go. I ranked up twice from that, mastery and regular, so I need 4 more. That's crazy to look at these modules. Level 2, level 2, 2, 2, 9, 9. 500. Oh, that was all my meta matter. Well, shit. I'm gonna go open some. Hopefully I can pull a quick 12. Open some. I only have 2. God damn it. I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Give me 12. 50 wallflowers? Okay. That's fine. I'll take the 10. I will not fight with that. Rocket boots. Yes, sir. Geode, we're doing at the start of the game. You've barely done any. You're like Geode Mastery 10. Geode's nice to start doing once you're trying to get into U11. Once you're able to solo U10 and you're looking for more light, and like so basically once you're about to get into U11 and once you're in U11, that's when it's the best because you really start needing the light from here because you get 10 light per mastery. Otherwise, if you're like short on power rank to get into U11, then every level in Geode gives you 5. It gives you 5 power rank. So 10 light, 5 power rank per level is pretty nice. That's, you know, extra power rank if you just need a little bit extra. Geode's it's nice to work around then. This EU, yeah, this is my EU account. Just got my Vacuumatic and Path Painter level 9. You love the setup here. Level 5 gas, 5 tool, 9 9. Amazing. That is, you know, that is the normal progression. Collect organics. Let me grab that. Time to go back to trying to go back to delves. Seven geode levels behind me. It's not bad. I should skyrocket, honestly. Except for like the only big thing is gonna be like all the builder rate and whatnot. God damn it. There's a reason why I play on multiple accounts. Kind of. My main is my main. This one, so for PlayStation, NA and EU, it's kind of shared, but at the same time, it's 2 different accounts. But if I do my star bar, I get the qubits on my main account. So it's like, it's a shared bank account for qubits and credits. So any credits I get on this account, any qubits I get on this account, I get them on my main account. So then I've just been kind of working on this account as like a side thing, which is just kind of nice, you know, having it higher level for whenever I do my weekly delves, whenever I do my dailies, anything. Especially, it's just nice being able to be in U11 to do my my star bar every day. So it's like the only reason I really have an EU account. Otherwise, my PC account, people just really wanted to see me start over on PC and then all the mods. So that's the main reason I have 3 accounts. Otherwise, you know, if I didn't stream, I'd only have like my EU account and my main account. Excuse me, sir. Please. Okay. Guess not that room. Oh, it's gonna be so nice getting all these plants. I'm never have to buy plants on this account. Do packs transfer too? Oh yeah, that's another thing. So anything I buy with like a store, like store credits, like any of the packs, any of those, like I get all of those on here. So I have a lot of the costumes. Like yeah, the hook, line, sinker, whatever this one is, all of these from packs. I have lots of mounts. I have. So that's where a lot of the mastery comes from. I forgot about that. That does transfer. And then since I have Patreon on my main, that also I get Patreon on here, which is also another good thing because if I get like I have 4 3-day Patreon passes on this account, so if I pop them on my EU account, I get them on my main account. So if I run out of Patreon, you know, that's also kind of huge. Same with like that 1-day pass the devs gave us. I got, you know, one on this account, one on my main, so that's 2 days of Patreon for both accounts. So there's a lot. EU's it's really nice having a EU account or an NA account if you're from EU. One of the best things. That's how cool it is. One of the like biggest things, and it's like the earliest thing is like getting the mastery at like 0 to 50, all these qubits, and then all these credits. You get all of those on your main account. So that's just amazing. And then, you know, it's kind of fun being able to work on a second account, you know. It's a struggle to work on 3 accounts having my PC account now, but you know, it's just nice having this account. Especially getting a jumpstart in mastery from all the packs I have, and then, you know, being able to help my main account while working on this account. It makes it more worth it, which is really nice. $110. Did I already fill new ones? No. I got my hopes up. I thought I already filled the new pair. Damn. Actually, I should see if I can craft one of the, I should see if I can craft one of the slot things so I can have 3 reliquaries charge at once. That'd be sick. If your account mastery share, can you just keep creating new accounts and get unlimited qubits and that? No. So basically, PlayStation's the only one that has it split, and there's only EU and NA. So you can only have one side account, basically. Yes, sir. Take the ancient gears from that. So basically it's just a one-time thing, but it's like really nice. That's 1,400 credits, so 1,400 credits. You have all those qubits, which is amazing, and then being able to get your star bar. That's, you know, you can complete the star chart twice as fast, which is like kind of needed when you need like what, like 10 months. I don't know what you need, but you need so many. It's probably more than 10 months, honestly. It's stupid. There's no oceanic region. That's what a lot of people like ask, but I haven't tried it. I feel like if it was, we would like people would have already known about it and everyone would have had that too, but I don't think so. It's a full year. So, I mean, half a year is kind of crazy to speed up your progress by that much. And then you have double star bar weeks, which, you know, that's the main reason, that's the main time that I do it, is double star bar weeks. It's just so good, man. I usually only do it on double star bar weeks, honestly. So many plants. I love it. The only time Geode is good is when you have everything maxed out already. The pain. Did not mean to throw that. I thought it was my Geode. Rip. I'm gonna start only going for the build right in the ancient gears now. I have enough of everything else. I can just like target farm those when I need them. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Oh, and it's a wallflower floor? Yes, sir. Any tips for farming Phoenix motes? I wish I did. Just make sure you're opening them with opening the box at the top with keys too, because that'll also give you a chance. Phoenix motes are a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't put it lightly. I had all the fragments for the stained dragon, and it took me like an extra week to get the motes for it. It was not fun. I was getting a lot more unlucky than the people like I was farming with. They were all getting theirs pretty quickly, and they were getting a lot. Like per dungeon, I was getting nothing. So it's like just try not to get demotivated, I guess. I was getting pretty burnt out, and it was really annoying. Box can drop 2. You didn't know that? That's where I was getting the like biggest part. I was getting a ton from there. When you kill the boss and when you open the box, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong about that? I think the box does. I'm pretty sure the box does. I haven't farmed in a while. I could be wrong, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like almost certain the box does. The box does? Okay, yeah. So yeah, so you get it. And you can get it from the small chest too, right? So you have your 3 chances. Maybe not the small boxes. I don't know if you can from them. But definitely the boss and the box, those are where I was getting the majority of mine. You do? Okay. So yeah, just... honestly, just stick with it. I did mine in U11. I don't know if the rates are different between the 2 Ubers, but I did all of mine in U11. I think. I think you can with the smalls. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing, looking down and seeing that I got some from the smalls. So probably. Sage of Blue Dragon Scale? I got 60 of them. If only I wasn't lazy and I wouldn't got that dragon right now. You got quite a bit from the Valor event? Was it just because people are doing a lot of 5 stars? When you killed the boss from opening the box for the coins? That's true. Then yeah. Just definitely, if I were you, since it's Tuesday, honestly, vibes, I wouldn't farm it today. I'd go farm a bunch of the mats in Sundered and then craft a ton of keys. And then have it all prepared for like whenever you go farm it on like Wednesday, you know, whenever you're farming. And then just have all the keys laid out and ready for you to use. Honestly, and then when you're honestly when you're running through and you're finding the 5 stars while getting the mats, do those 5 stars, but only go to wave like what? Wave like 13, wave 7 if you want, 11, and then one of the prime waves. Maybe if you want to do all that, that could be a way to multitask it. Get the mats for the keys while doing the 5 stars. Or while you're looking for 5 stars, grab all the mats you see. You know, try to multitask as much as you can. Missed. Pain. $106. Yeah, I already completed 2. That's so much so much faster. The fairy delve floor is insane. Oh, does all the Glim count? I guess it is tight quarters. All the Fae ports, I'm guessing you're talking about. Maybe that's the play. I have a bunch of them. Could run like some Fae Spider and all those. The Glim does count. I wonder if the Glim counts towards like the filling of reliquaries. That'd be sick. Actually probably it doesn't, but there is a lot of stuff on those floors. You're right about that. You think the Glim counts? It should. Maybe. If it does, that's amazing. The only thing I'd be skeptical of that counting is just because it's like, you know, not really something you farm from Geode. Maybe. Wutan's guy in chat is constantly saying he's giving away a Gonda, and said in chat he got another one. Did he really? Giving away Gonda giveaway in Skylight 1.7 end. What does that mean? 1.7 end. Is that the event? Does the giveaway end on 1/7? The date? I don't know. I mean, shit, that's what I'm trying to do. I got 50 mil saved up on my main. Once I pull a Gonda, I'm giving it away. I just gotta... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to go up to. People want me to open at 50 mil, but I kind of want to go to like 75 mil. Or, you know, even 100 mil would be fun. Not really fun, but... gambling is gambling. – You know, the more the better. I am a gambling addict. Oh, yes, sir. I got the fairy floor now. Fills your tomes fast as fuck. That's all I know. Did like all my legendary tomes for once. Eyes, I guess. I really need the cybernetic tome on this account. Stop being lazy. I gotta craft that. Honestly, Yummo, are you using Boomer? Maybe if you have King Koba, maybe you should run King Koba, and then whenever you're killing the enemies, you'll get your R1 bomb so much faster, and you can throw like every aura vein. You will be missing out on damage though from the 25%, but I don't have Koba on this count, otherwise I'd probably be doing that. Using Boom. Oh, you're using Koba? Already ahead of me. Do I have Koba? Nah, I don't. Because of bombs? Yeah. I'm sure marks on you. I feel like marks on here are pretty cheap. Like 100k, 200k, 180. It's not bad. But I'm broke. Wait, what's up? Koba works on vacuum. Does it really? No way. You joining the C4 hat? You are an EU, right? Yeah. You can join up. What's your PSN? Or if you want, you can send me a whisper. It does. You just tested it. God damn it! I need to get Koba now. How could you do this to me? Now I need Koba. Where is it? It's on the other side of this wall, isn't it? Nope, there it is. You want to send me a whisper daily tea and I'll invite you? I'm only in depth 105 though right now, so you won't be able to pull it until 115 plus, right? So that kind of sucks, but actually, honestly, I can just leave and start a new one. Koba only works for Vac if you have Geode hotbar. If you have the Geode hotbar on though, so like you have to like. So if I throw a bomb and then swap and have this open once this kills stuff, then it's like that. Gotcha. Makes sense. I feel like that happens with flasks too. Like if you pop one and swap. No. I swore I thought something affected it in the past, but I just didn't know what it was. What's your PSN daily teen? Or do you have me added already? I feel like you did, but maybe not. You're wondering why your vac and Pathfinder were so fast? Yeah, that's crazy. I've noticed that. Like I was wondering what reduced the cooldown, but I didn't think it was Koba. Because I've been on classes and saw like I thought it was like certain floors just had like really fast cooldown or something. I guess it was probably when I was playing Gunslinger and I had it on him. Or oh yeah, and I use Koba on Dino a lot in Delves instead of using Chronomantic because then I can run Trailblazing and yeah, it's probably Dino. So that makes sense. have to go back a floor. This is a terrible floor to have to kill 5 rooms on. Oh god. It's like 90 enemies per room. Definitely is a lot faster filling these reliquaries. It still feels slow, but so much faster. Really needed Gonda train today, but no one was inviting when they said they were doing one. Damn. Honestly, are they saying it in a club or are they saying it in global? If they're saying it in a club, you can join on people. If you go to club, you click R2, and then you hover over their name. Like if I click R2, I can join this guy without him sending me an invite. Or like if you see, so like let's say we see Gregory say it, just join on him. So you can do that through clubs. PCs might be a little bit different. I don't know what how to join on PC through clubs if you can. But that's a nice thing you can do. So if you see someone calling out in a club, you can check and see if they're in your club and yeah, join like that. Nitro takes ages to get. Yeah, Nitro is really annoying to farm. No one likes farming it. Honestly, I should farm Nitro. This account needs it. My PC account needs it. Yeah, I got a C4 hat and face that really need upgrades. But Nitro is Nitro. I don't want to farm that shit right now. You're on PlayStation? They were on global? Ah, damn. Then yeah, that's rough. I have that happen a lot too, where you just don't get invites. I don't know why people, they call it out and then just don't. That happens a lot for like delves and stuff, or leviathans, for me. Next time I race someone in delves, I'm definitely putting on Koba and being a cheating bitch and spamming my path painter. One time you were invited, but you didn't have enough PR and light. They were doing U11, you didn't realize? Damn. I don't know why you do it in U11. That sucks, though. Hex fragments. I got a Spike Walker mount. Spike Walker hatchling. 650k. Gee. I will take that. This account could use some flux like that. I won't lie. Imagine that sells right now and I can use all that flux. That'd be amazing. You want me to skip Tuesday? But damn, you got so much from doing delves. That's what I'm saying, man. I like Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays sometimes, but Tuesdays, Fridays, I like never play. Thursdays I kind of treat like Sundays. It's kind of like a farm day. Wednesdays are really good. Mondays are kind of eh. I don't really play too much on Mondays unless I just do my weeklies, like yesterday. Otherwise, I agree completely. I skip a lot of the days. It's gonna be nice to build up all this binding darkness too. I really need that on this account. Especially after not buying like rerollers. I was making rerollers every week until recently. 48 binding darkness. That's incredible. I will take that. Is there a website or something that you can see the price of items like Rocket League? There's RL Insider and FIFA. There's I don't know if Trove has. I've never really looked up to see if Trove had something like that. For me, I kind of just scout the market and then like do my own like spreadsheets kind of a thing where it's like back when I used to, I'd never really gotten into flipping. I tried to, and I was like watching the price of stuff on the market for a couple weeks, and then I wrote down the prices like every day to see what it sits around. I only did that twice. I did that like 1 week just because I was going to start flipping, and then I started flipping golden eggs after that, which I made so much flux doing. I never flip anymore though, but the only other time I did that was during Christmas. There was during Christmas you can donate resources and get really good treasure boxes. I had a video where I opened like 600 of them, and you get tons of dragon coins, crystalline cores, chaos chests. You get really good stuff from those boxes. So I like had spreadsheets and like wrote out all the prices for all the stuff to donate to see what was like the best to buy to donate. Otherwise, that's what a lot of people do. They just like write down, like if you want to see like prices for nitro and stuff, just watch it for a couple days. You know, just write down what it is today, write down what it is tomorrow for like a week, and then you'll find like the average price of what it normally sits around. That's kind of what I do if I'm like ever trying to do stuff like that. It does take a long time though, which is kind of annoying. Don't think there's websites. Yeah, spreadsheets are the best way. Yeah. Doing stuff on that for like Trove of all things is like really makes you think about like when people do that stuff for like real life market and stuff. That's crazy. Some smart shit. Headset dying. Gotta do the old swapperoo, take it out from my controller, put it right into the mic. It's so nice having a headset that has the same like cable as my controller. It makes everything so much easier. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Grant's 900. Hey, thanks, Sean. I appreciate it, man. I had a lot of people, like, even when I wasn't streaming, a lot of people sent me PSN messages and congratulated me. I really appreciate it. I'm hyped for 900. It's pretty cool. I just wish the sigil was better. But, you know, it is what it is. I won't fight with it. Still a really good looking sigil. Stellar. Getting them stellars on my ult. I actually do get a lot of stellars on this account, which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's not even the first stellar. Second stellar. Got fourth. Oh, damn. I have 4,000 magic find. I have like one dragon. Patreon putting in that work. Need that builder right. Whatever the next big update will be, besides a new Delve one. I feel like, you know, a lot of people keep saying it's like a big update. I'm not trying to like say shit about you, right? But I feel like it's not that big of an update, or like to me, it just doesn't really feel like that big of a deal. I don't want it. I don't want more delves. I really don't. Like, I want a big update with like a new class, a new Uber, a new like something actually worthwhile. Delves are delves. To me, it's not even an update. I don't care about delves. Yesterday, nothing but delves. Today, more delves. I don't want more delves. We have enough. Not big update, just delves. Exactly. It's just like, it's just there. Delves is life. It is, but it shouldn't be. Like, end my suffering. I don't want to be here. It would be sick if there were like treasure bags or something. It might sound weird, but imagine it was like a treasure bag like you'd randomly get from farming dungeons, and every time you opened it, you'd get a like. Okay, well, chaos chest. I'm a fucking idiot, but like, okay, hear me out. Like, there's a treasure. There's like a treasure bag, right? You open it, you get resources. Not to be confused with chaos chest. You get resources, but you can get good resources. Basically, golden chaos chest. God damn it. Trove stole my idea. How could they? Trove stole my fucking idea. How could they? Where's my credit? How about we get like a cool treasure box that, you know, you feel accomplished when you open it, not like 200 flux. And then maybe you could even, you know, on Karma pull a mount and you get this cool new bench with it. That'd be cool. Maybe even create like a rare treasure thing that you can pull. and it gives you a guaranteed karma. Yo, that'd be clean. When am I gonna be on my main? Probably soon. Just getting some. I'll probably hit 550 mastery on here and then hop on my main. I need 3 levels. I can probably go hit it right now, honestly. Probably soon. Need that build rate. A treasure chest where you have to go to John World's Pirate Trip. Raid boss, insane loot. Yes, sir. Or like every time you complete a dungeon, there's like a chest you break and it gives you gear. That'd be pretty cool. And there were different tiers of loot. Damn. I got them ideas on deck. What a good game concept. Please stop launching me. Thank you. Daughter of the Moon. Nothing. Permafrost Guardian. I'll take it. Work at Trove. Yes, sir. 550 before 40k is crazy. It's mainly because a lot of the masteries from store stuff that I get from my main account. Otherwise, I have no dragons. I have hide uncollected. I have the bee dragon. Oh, I do have a couple dragons. I thought this kind of nothing. Forager, prime. What is this one? The Dino Dragon, the Block Dragon. I made this one yesterday. Alburn Fortress, and then the 3 Primordials. But all my dragon coins on this account are literally from the tomes. I don't ever do my coin challenges on this account. Actually, don't even know last time I've done it on this account now that I think about it. Hey, Mr. Trove. And has been killed by error 1016. Can't fix your Trove. You can't play the game anymore? It just happened yesterday. Wait, what? Error 1016. Did you try looking up the error, see what it says? Otherwise, you might have to contact the devs, which is going to be really slow for them to respond. But you know, see if they can get you out of it, or like see what's wrong. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Hopefully, you can like find a fix for it or get past it. Today though, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing lots of delves today. Lots of farming. It happened to your computer as well, which makes 0 sense. Is maybe something's interfering with Trove or something? Did you try looking up the error code? Try looking up the error code. Your father's computer, which makes 0 sense. Huh. I'd look up the error code and see what it says. See if it like tells you what causes it, or like, you know, why, and see if you can find out if like other people have had it happen. See what they did to fix it. I try to do any of that. See if you can get something to work. You're in your 11 and you saw a 3rd tier of golden wings with 40 KPR. Well, damn. There are some cracked out, like, low mastered people. I've seen a few, like, faster than me running through U11. Just speeding past my dino when I'm trying to farm U11. I've had a few, like, cracked out, low mastered people. Otherwise, my PC account is now 30 something K with, like, almost 8,000 light, and I'm in U11. With, like, not even 200 mastery yet. Whatever gold wings that is. By the time you hit 550, you already hit 40k or 40 plus. Yeah, I'm slacking with powering. I just don't work on this account enough, honestly. Hey, Manny. You reached 551 mastery and now you can't do anything. Get your dad's help next day. You told him you uninstalled and you can't reinstall. Huh? Yeah, I have no idea why that. I have no idea why that would happen. I just try to like look up as much as you can, try to figure out like why it's happening. If you can figure out like what the error code is, if you have the number for it, 1016 or whatever it is that you typed, I'd look up, like I'd go Google error code 1016, see what pops up, what causes it, why it's happening, and then if you can figure out what causes it, try to figure out a fix for that. That's where I'd start. Just see if you can find like anything on it. That is the error code? Okay. Then yeah, I'd just look up error code 1016, see what you find and see like, you know, who else has had that problem, see what they did to fix it. Trying to hit 45k before 600 mastery. You're at 44,855 and 576 mastery. Damn, you have really high power rank then. What's your Geode mastery looking like? Every Geode mastery level gives 5 power rank. So there's some of it. Otherwise, dragons. Every dragon gives 30 power rank. And then just like the normal augmenting and upgrading. But yeah, you could probably hit it. You just might need dragons would help, but you know, it is only 30 power rank. It does add up with how many dragons there are. But yeah. Your top 1k on leaderboard for Geode. The only PR you can get now is dragons. Gotcha. You have your whole gem set maxed out right now? Max gems and equipment? Well, damn. Fully augmented, fully maxed out, level 30. Full C4. C4 ring? You have that? Permatorch? I'm guessing if you have all that, you probably have a permatorch already. That's 350 power rank right there for that. The ring, I don't know how much the ring gives versus like a C3 ring. That's a lot of chickens. Don's back to opening more. You have C4 ring? Damn. Then yeah, dragon. Yeah, you're right. Then dragons are like your only thing then. This is dumb. If it can't be fixed, you're quitting Trove forever. I'm sure you'll be able to find a fix for it. I hope, man. That I'd you know, I'd probably have the same mindset if that was happening to me. I'd be just as mad. So I don't blame you. But I hope you can find a fix for it. You reached the goal you wanted, 550 mastery. That's true, but at the same time, gotta push further. Come on, man, we need you. $630 dragon PR, not a lot. Shake my head. Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's not a lot per dragon, but it does add up. You want to do something else? Alright, I'll catch you, Sam. Peace, man. I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully you can get it fixed. I'll catch you. Take care, man. Didn't even get to do your weekly because of the reason? Damn. I'm sorry, man. How many reliquaries have I done? Probably only 4. It's still going pretty slow. It's a lot faster than it was before, but it's still pretty slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6. 150 towards the next ones. It's going pretty slow. A lot faster than before, though. Should we vault? 34 dragons and you should be 45k? That's true. That's so much dragon coins, though. Do you have the dragon scale dragon yet? The sagely blue dragon scale? I feel like I remember you farming that one, but it could have been someone else. You do? Then yeah, you're just gonna be kind of screwed with all the dragon coins you're gonna need. What about the badge ones? You could go for like some of these badge ones, like the Bone in Winter. You need 75 souls, which 75 times 4, or however many dragon coins it costs to make each one. Then you'll get the power rank and all the perma stats. You just need the 75. Is that cheaper than an actual dragon? 4 times 75? Not really. Same, it's 300. Pretty much. Get the black dragon not knowing it doesn't give it doesn't? I didn't know about that. I mean, the black dragon is still really nice to have though, especially for all that magic find. 4 dragon coins. Okay, so it is 4 dragon coins per. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. And yeah. That's a lot of dragon coins. Just 200 coins and you're very happy about that? Yeah. That's why that's the first dragon I got on this account. It'll probably be one of the first ones I get on my PC account after the primordials. It's a really good dragon. And then the magic find bonus is insane. You're headed to bed now? Alright, I'll catch you. I'm peace, man. Click on the farm. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to be done next Shadowy Vault, honestly. Go get a 550 master and then call it a day. Good night. Alright, take care, man. Good night. I don't even know how I saw that in, like, Trove chat. I, like, never look at Trove chat. credit pouches, 390k each. Jeez. That's crazy. I wish we had those prices. Lowest mastery and highest PR you saw was 250k, or no, 250 mastery with 40k. Yeah, I've seen some gold wings people with like, yeah, I think I've seen a gold wing guy with a 40k as well. $500k each. It's improving. It is. It's been going down, which is nice. Hopefully people don't buy as much and it keeps dropping. That'd be nice. If they drop down to like, if they drop to 400k, I'll probably start buying again. I haven't bought a single well, I bought a couple 550s and 600ks when I've been like desperate and really need it for like the curiosity cat in the hub. That stupid NPC. I hate that NPC. Just more cute, more credits we need. It's so annoying. But yeah, at least it's going down. That is a really nice thing. Loaded like strong boxes dropped back down in price and a bunch of other things would go back down. Hopefully soon. Nitro, if Nitro drop again. I hate Nitro being 200 each. That's that's just painful. It hurts whenever I log on to EU. I see like yo, Sean, you want to see something that's crazy? I saw this earlier. Look at these prices. Whoops. Look at this. 1.6 mil, 1.7, 1.7 for golden rings. Like, what the fuck? If those were on an A, I'd buy those instantly. Instantly. Even for Fae, a class I don't play, I would buy that instantly to have a C4 on my Fae. I'd buy the Tomb Raiser one. The Boomer one. I'd buy every single one of those rings. It's like, that's crazy. Cheap, exactly. I wish we had those prices. There's a bunch of golden eggs up for like 2 mil each as well. It's, I don't know. You've got it nice, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just like, there isn't a lot of players over here. Even their nitro's cheap. They got like 205 nitro right now. You crafted yours so you never had to buy? Yeah, I've never bought any either. I've crafted all of mine, but like for my dino, it took me like 8 or 10 rings to get my good one, which doesn't even have Mr. Chomp Chomp. My Solarion took like 4 golden boxes. My Chloral took, I think I got my Chloral after 2. Neon Ninja, I've gone through like 3 goldens. They've all been jump and crit hit. Shadowhunter, I've gone through a few. Boomer, I've gone through a few that are all bad. I pulled a Shadowhunter one yesterday, but it has energy regen. So that kind of sucks. But I mean, better than jump and crit hit, I guess. Use Sage's ring for every class? That's true, but there are a lot of classes that really do need rings. Shadowhunter doesn't, Neon doesn't. There's a few that don't, but a lot of the classes do need their ring effects, which really sucks. It's like 4 mil in NA. It is. Seth, you keep throwing up that emote. That's like every time I see your name, that's what I'm gonna think of. I'm gonna think you look like that. Is that what you need? Is that what you want in your life? Red, bald, angry man. No, he's not angry. He's laid back. Red, bald, laid back man. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, there's a lot of ancient gears here still. I need those. Use C2 boomerang for physical classes. never know. See, I want a C4 Magic Find ring for every class, except for like Candy Barb. Candy Barb kind of needs energy regen. Shadow Hunter doesn't. No, I've run Shadow Hunter's energy on his bow. There's a couple classes like Fae, Candy Barb, that it's like nice to have energy regen. But I do want Magic Find like everyone else. So I'm going to be going through lots of rings. Had 2 pins on this account. Rip. C3. Unfortunate. Draco needs energy regen too? Yeah. I don't play Draco like at all anymore. I should play Draco some more. I think Tomb Raiser kind of does too, huh? Bard does. So many classes need energy regen. Now that I actually think about it. Just seeing how it'll get worse when tax hits in. PlayStation 67. Yeah, that's going to be... I should really get the rings out of the way now. Honestly. What were those for? Oh, 3 regulars. Oh, those were the big boxes. You have people sell C4 rings for under 3 mil. Even then, though, that's so expensive. Like, mainly like I'd buy these for 1.6. I feel like that's decent. Like 1.5 around there. I'd buy the Fae ring. That's fine. I'd definitely buy this Tomb Raiser ring. Or no, this one. 1.8. I'd probably buy the Boomer one. Someone's buying them right now. Like, it keeps... They just keep... Like, someone's buying them. They keep disappearing. But I'd definitely buy those for that much. Let me go put these reliquaries in. $35 wallflowers. Ouch. 40 wallflowers. Ouch. Never buy FMP for C4 rings. That's true. I just don't want to buy them and then end up getting like a crit hit jump. Like that's gonna end up just killing me. You still Aaron is still Paragon level 0? Damn. That makes me accelerate. Please give me any meta matter. Stop giving me the that shit. Oh yeah. Accelerate. You leveling with XP tokens? I mean, that'll work. You do get a lot of them from delves. 50 ancient gears. Ouch. 150. Please, meta matter. I beg you. Yes, 8 meta matter. Is that all of them? I got 1 left. 135 ancient gears. Ouch. I really need the meta matter game. That's painful. Thumper. Climbing claw. Shit, I need 1 more mastery. Okay, it didn't go as planned. I was supposed to get more than 1 set of meta matter. God damn it. How could you? Oh, looks like I'm crafting a mount. Wait, do I need meta matter for the mounts? Please tell me I don't. Almost there. Yeah, I can just craft a mount. Viridium, I can craft a costume. Craft this. That gives a lot of mastery. No, it takes cores. Oh, the builder right though. Whatever. There we go. Got the white wings, let's go. It's the only way it gains XP? Oh, is it you don't have it unlocked? So you're using that? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that's cool. I didn't even... I'll start doing that on my PC account, honestly. GG's. Appreciate it, Seth. Appreciate it, Kiss. No, it's bugged. You... Wait. Wait, really? Like, you can't get XP on your Solarium? That's crazy. It's Paragon level 0, not 1. Isn't that how they normally start? That is Paragon levels. Why do I keep going to the wrong classes? Solarium's... He's Paragon level 17? What the fuck? Don't they normally start at 0? Do they not? They start at level 1? Oh. I thought they started at 0. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why would have bugged then. That's weird. How close are you to getting it to level 1 then? You're not close. You could care less. Fair enough. I mean, that's just weird. I don't know why it would have bugged like that. I've never even heard of that happen to anyone else. So that's unlucky. I don't know why that would happen. Oh yeah, I could have gone and spent all my Hearts of Darkness on this account and got mastery that way too. But that's fine. What Geode am I? 80? Pretty nice. Raiding Sovereigns will be really nice to buy more EMP boxes. Well, I'm glad I got those wings out of the way now. No more green. Get that fishing pole off. What should you go for first in Mastery? It kind of depends on where you are. If you don't have your classes leveled, every single level you get on your classes, like at least get them to level 10, level 20. Every level you get for a class, you get 15 Mastery, and then getting to level 10, you get a costume. Getting to level 20, you get a costume. Level 30, you get a costume, so there's more Mastery. Then just passively start working on your Chaos bench. Like whenever you get Chaos chests, you'll get lots of mounts, and I crashed. I'm out of my NA account. But work on that. And then work on other benches, like get your gardening up, get your Crystology up, Geode, definitely work on Geode to get double mastery, you get your regular mastery and your Geode mastery whenever you get mounts there. Companions, they get both types of mastery, so Geode's a really good place to start, because then you get lots of light, lots of power rank, 5 power rank per level, 10 light per level. So Geode mastery is huge. Work on your rune crafting bench, all your styles in there. Like all these benches. You got your seed feed bench, which has a ton of different mounts. That's a lot of mastery. Dragons are huge, obviously. Always work on dragons whenever you can. Then yeah, Crystology is really important. A lot of the costumes here give a ton of mastery. All the mounts, all your modules, upgrading modules for Geode. There's a lot. But I'd start with Geode and work your way around to the benches like rune crafting, steed feed bench. Obviously just keep working on your chaos bench as much as you can. Paragon stuff. There's a lot. 900, yes sir. I wish it looked better, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like a line through it. You just need to get barred, but you're not about to spend 8 mil on it. Fair enough. Trust me, I don't blame you. What should you max first in Geode? It depends. If you're going to be doing Geode, I'd work on your Omni tool, your gas, and your rocket boots. You don't really have to work on your rocket boots as much, but it's just quality of life. But definitely work on your gas and Omni tool if you're going to be doing Geode. If you're going to be doing delves, get your Vacuumatic up to level 9 at least, so that you can get plants with it. That's what I just did on my EU account. It's really nice having it at level 9. Path Painter is also really nice for delves, and then Thumper is pretty nice for Geode. Otherwise, just like go through the quest line, follow it, and then just start working on your gas and other stuff while you're doing that. And just start working on it like passively. You don't have to hardcore grind it, but it is nice. W, appreciate it, Colin. Back when you started trying to get to endgame with 550, was 550 the highest mastery to get? When I was grinding for endgame, that's when mastery 300 was max. Basically, in the top left, above your level, you had your level and you had your mastery. 300 was max. You couldn't go higher. That's when I was like max mastery. I kind of fell off since then and didn't keep up nearly as much as other people. But I'm getting back up there, which is kind of nice. You remember hitting 300 was max? Yeah, me too. You got flux for the materials? You have the crystal. Crystal's gonna be your biggest thing. Unless you have like golden eggs. If you have golden eggs, you'll be able to get tons of crystal from them. Otherwise, the first thing, if you're looking for delves, I'd go with Path Painter and definitely Vacuumatic, honestly. Get your Vacuumatic to level 9. If you want the double crystals, level 10. Then after that, Path Painter, you can give it a couple levels if you want, just for delves. Then upgrade your gas is pretty important. End charge is nice, quality of life. Rocket boots, so you don't have the fall damage. Those are what I'd focus on. Rocket boots you don't really need because to counter fall damage, if you just roll right before you hit the ground, you have an iframe and you won't take the damage. So if you're just like take a big drop, just roll. You won't take the damage. Hello, Wit. How's it going? How's it going, Sean? Got the wings as you? Yo. We're matching now. You and my U account. Let's go. You got like 350 golden eggs waiting for someone to come out to use them. Hey, you want someone to use them on, Colin? There's a nice thing over here called gardening. Gleamstone. This is my life right here. Gleamstone, it's like so easy to craft at endgame. You have all the eyes, you have all the crystal. All you have to do is get the fucking moonlight bulbs. But it's free flux, honestly. For endgame players, it's just passive flux. Shit, I had moonlight bulbs before I logged in my EU account, and they're gone. I am smart. I didn't spend them. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. You just buy the bulbs? I don't deal with any of that because I don't want to get scammed by someone, but I probably should. Do you sell the Gleamstone? Yeah. Gleamstone sells pretty well. Like, it sells instantly, normally. 5 per, 6 per, sometimes even jumps up to 7 per, but it usually, if you put it for 6 per, it usually sells overnight. You have to find people with crystal. That's true. That is true. They do have to craft the plants. I don't mind farming, and they have to have the moon. Well, you can give them the moonlight temper. That's, yeah. Concentrated compost in the crystal is really the only thing. How much per plant? Like how much do I make per plant? Or how much gleamstone? I think it's like 350 per plant, per harvest. Not per plant, per harvest. Maybe? If I'm remembering right. It's something like that. U10 ship on Blue Flame if anyone's looking for XP. Oh yes, sir. I have bombs now. Let's go. how much gleamstone each plant. Not too sure, like, overall, but per harvest, it's, like, I think it's 350. I have it written down somewhere. I'd have to look for it. I haven't been gardening, like, recently at all, so I just can't remember. But you get a good amount. You get lots of gleamstone, and it's really easy to farm gleamstone. That's why, like, that's, like, my go-to, just because you don't really have to put a lot of work in. It's cheap. Just free flux, honestly. Feels like. Normally sells the plants in MP for some reason. Yeah. Honestly, because it's just better to, you know, use the plants rather than selling them. You can make a lot more profit. Another thing is, like, most of the end game players are the ones that garden. A lot of the mid to early game people, they just don't garden because it's, like, really annoying. You always do Builderite. I tried doing it for a couple weeks. I never sold it, so I did garden some Builderite. What else? Primordial Flames. So I gardened all of that, but it just took so much Moonlight Temper, and it took so much time to get everything ready for it. I'm just going back to Gleamstone. I don't want to deal with how long that is. How much is that in Builderite? That's a lot of Builderite. 4 mil in Builderite almost. It's not bad. I spent like 1 week grinding like all the Primordial Flames, all the Insta Growers, all that. It's just not worth the Moonlight. I went through like 700 or 800 Moonlight Temper. It was bad. How much Insta Growers? Yeah, I have like 5,000 Insta Growers now. When market was messed up, you're selling it for 300 each. Jeez. How much were they? 200 each? Is that what it was? 500? Yeah. Crazy. How much were they? 118 each? God damn. 300 each? That's cracked. Bro, I was making so much off of Glim before they... I wasn't even, like, selling any of my Glim. Like, I was hoarding the most of it. But, like, I was selling a decent amount of it, too. I'm sad they got rid of lures. I miss the lures. When everyone was selling Flux and credit vouchers for 1 mil. Yeah. Oh, you were making... I thought you were saying before market got fucked. I see what you mean. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Give me star. What else do I vamp on? I do. Wait, what's this week? Is it Infinium? It is... Well, time to go farm Moonlight Bulbs and Cursed Veil then. Most stuff has gone down. Yeah. Credit voucher is still... At least it's getting more manageable though, you know. It was starting to shoot up to like 400k each, so... That's not bad. 100k per, you know, extra. That still hurts, but it's not the worst thing. I haven't bought any credit pouches in a while. I've been saving all my flux. I got 50 mil right now in my personal chest, just waiting for Trouble Wonders. Not waiting. I'm still building. How much do I have on me? Everything I get is like going straight towards it. I have 100k. I am broke. Damn. 50 mil? Yeah. I have... What do I have? Yeah, 50 mil. 600k. Just sitting here waiting. I'm still thinking. I either want to... 50 mil was my milestone. But I kind of want to go up to 75 mil or 100 mil even. And then drop it all on Trove of Wonders. Big baller? Not for long. Not for long. I just want to do a Gonda giveaway, and it's just like, just gotta get enough so I can actually pull a Gonda. Not the dots, man. Don't do it. It's too late. I have to. I'm too invested, man. I'm down. I'm down bad. I'm down 100 mil already. Just buy a Gonda. I'm invested. I have to pull it. PC's nightmare. PC prices are really bad. I should have bought a Gonda a while back, but now that I've spent, you know, 100 mil just from what I'm like recently spent on Trove Wonders, it's like I'm too invested. I kind of just have to pull it at this point. Why am I mining Shapestone? I'm too committed. It won't feel right if I just buy one to give away now. You like me once until you pulled yours? I pulled 4 so far, but now I have to pull one for a giveaway. I pulled 4, so basically I pulled 2 in both my openings, like 2 both times. The first time I was like trying to buy a Gonda from this guy. He was being a dickhead, so he kept saying like every day, like I'd ask him. So basically, okay, it's gonna sound weird, but so he was telling me to sell me Gonda, right? He said he'd give it to me for 19 mil when it was around like 20 mil. So I hit him up. I said, I have the 19 mil. Can I buy it off you? And he said, nah, nah, you have to give me 20 mil now or something like that. So then the next day I got the 20 mil, hit him up. He just basically said, fuck you, and didn't sell it to me. Then said it'd be 21 mil, which I was fine with. There was like none on market. So got 21 mil. Went back to the guy, asked if I could buy it. He said he got in a car crash and something else happened. He was like giving me excuses and then said he'll be on later. Got off and then I waited. Waited all day. He never got back on for the day, so I hit him up and said, alright, if I can't buy it off you, I'm just gonna go gamble. And he said, alright, I'll be on like 5 minutes. He didn't hit me up for like 15 minutes, so I started opening, pulled the 2 Gondas, sent him a screenshot of pulling both, and he blocked me. So, bro did not have a Gonda. He sent me a screenshot. He had like 6 Gondas on him. I don't know why he was being toxic. Like, he just wouldn't sell me one. But he blocked me after I sent him a screenshot of the 2 that I pulled. So he was mad. You're gonna win that giveaway? And then like a couple months after that, both the openings are on my YouTube channel too. But a couple months later, my friend was trying to go for Gonda. So we all opened at the same time, and I ended up pulling 2 there. I gave him one for free, and then sold the other one and made my flux back. So that was pretty nice. And now recently I've been trying to get one for a giveaway, and I'm down bad just from what I've recently been counting. I'm down 100 mil. So now I'm saving up for a big opening so that I have to pull, right? Where is all of the fucking Infinium at? God damn. You spent 100 plus mil, only pulled 1. I've spent 100 mil recently. I have the 50 mil that's gonna get spent. I have like 4 different 20 mil openings where I pulled nothing. And then the 2 20 mil openings where I pulled the 2. Man, I have to be like down at least 400 mil in Trouble Wonders right now. Not down for like I've spent 400 mil and pulled 4 Gondas, so not too bad honestly. You know what game you're playing? Yeah, have to pull. It's guaranteed. Find Candy World good for Infinium. That's true. I like going here just because there's usually a lot of Moonlight Bulbs and the Infinium is usually everywhere, but I guess there's just no Moonlight Bulbs and no Infinium. Yeah, I'm just going to Candy. Candy does have a lot of those like pockets with a ton of ores, so probably the smarter one. Let's see. Let's go this way. Especially when you have like big ore vein pockets like that. You start playing again. I mean, they're coming out with a new update soon. It's more delves, but some people are hyped for it. I haven't looked into it too much, but it's a new biome in delves, a new like shadow shard type currency. Apparently you can convert mounts. You can convert mounts to be able to use them in delves. What else? Oh yeah, Fluxion. There's gonna be a new like Fluxion thing where it's like you use Flux to vote for what's gonna be in Luxion the next coming week or whatever. There's probably more stuff I'm missing, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of delves, which I'm not too hyped for, honestly. You know, more content, so whatever. Vote for Gonda? No, it's like, so basically it'll be like, it'll be like a lineup of items, and then you vote between those items for what you want to get put up. But I think everyone can vote multiple times, so like if I have like a billion flux, I could go vote it all on one thing and screw over the whole thing. So I don't know. I could be wrong, maybe you can't do that, but I feel like you could do that. That's not bad. It's not, but like, it's like, let's say I need something and you need something. Well, like, fuck you, basically. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to go spend a ton of flux to get the thing that I need. I have everything from Luxion, I think, so I won't have that issue. But, you know, if there's someone with a lot of flux that needs something, they're just gonna... It's gonna screw over all the other people that need something else, I guess. I don't know. It seems weird. I think the voting should be a private thing and not a public thing. Like, you should be able to vote for what your weekly item is, you know? Like, everyone gets the same lineup of items, but then you have one special spot for, like, whatever you voted for is what you get, and everyone else's is different for that spot, whatever they voted for, I guess. That's how I think it should be done, though. But, you know, everything can't be perfect. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad, but I kind of feel like it might be a little bit weird, and it might not work as well as they're hoping it will. The vote keeps the votes that didn't win, so they will add up. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, that does counteract it then. So if a vote has like 1,000 votes and the other one has like 1,001 votes, next week that thing will still have the 1,000 votes waiting there, and then whatever else added on top. Okay, then that counters it. Never mind then. It should be a good system then. That'll work. I'm surprised they didn't just make it where you can like only vote a certain amount of times a week. I think if you voted for something and it didn't win, you have to log in for your vote to count for the next week. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know. I still think it should be more of like a private thing though, where it's like you get your own like special item that you voted for. You watched Site's video on it, but can't remember everything. Gotcha. People, I should probably just go watch the video myself. Honestly, people are telling me to. I was gonna last night. I just forgot. But I don't really know everything. All I know is that it's a new delve and then the Fluxion thing. So I should go check it out just to see, so I know what everything, and I'm prepared for whatever resources I need to buy. I should just watch it, honestly. I probably will, if I remember. Tracker standard. I still need those stellar banners. Wonder if I'll ever get them. Hopefully someday. How's that not? Thank you. I just realized candy biome is very bright. I thought the snowy biome was permafrost, but this shit is bright. You drop 2 stepper standards and a cube rooter. I have 2 of them. I have the tracker standard on my Tomb Raiser, which I don't want to look like because it's just really nice being able to have everything colored, especially on my Tomb Raiser because I use it for low delves to run through. Someone else has a stellar. Is it my Bard? I feel like my Bard has the other one. Yeah. Cube rooter. And delves transfer nearby enemy dies to root and debuff enemies. I'll probably just get rid of that one, honestly. I'm just holding it for the PR, I think. Otherwise, those are the only 2 I pulled so far. I don't even know the last, like, I've opened, like, probably 30,000 of the boxes since then, and I haven't pulled any. You haven't dropped the good one? Is that the tracker standard? Is that the good one? I don't even know what the other ones do. I don't even know how many stellar banners there are. I know about these 2 and then the Yeah, these 2 and then the stepper standard that you have. I do have 3,000 boxes, so I could maybe pull one. But that's a lot of boxes to open. Is it box open week? Well, shit, maybe it is time to open them. I guess it is the perfect time to open them, so probably do that at some point. There's 3 of them? Okay. That makes sense then. Trackers, yeah. Tracker standard. Stepper standard. Tracker standard, and tracker standard, stepper standard, and then cube rooter. I think those are the only 3 I've ever seen. So yeah, probably. It'd be nice to get them out of the way just for the, like, 2 mastery they give, but I'm not too worried about them, honestly. Be nice not have to worry about them, though. Where am I for Infinium? Honestly, I might just open all those boxes now. That's gonna be so boring, though. 22. Is 1,000... 1,000 should be enough for rewards, right? I think 1,000's enough. Not the Trove Wonderboat. Not yet. Soon. Not yet. Yeah, fuck it. Time to open so many more delve boxes than I ever want to open. Oh god. Honestly, just open everything. Whatever. Oh, except strong boxes, I can't open those. Have to save them for autumn. Stupid ally. Yeah, I'm gonna save the Geode boxes. You've done that many at once? Very painful. Yeah. A couple weeks ago, I opened like it was like 15,000 of my U11 cosmic boxes or something like that when I was upgrading. All my classes have good cosmic gems now, which is nice. They all have level 28 cosmic gems with decent light, so it took like 6 hours of opening and like upgrading gems, and it was boring. What am I coming over here for? I don't know why I was, oh yeah, gardening. My beloved Gleamstone. With my not fast crafting, let me go to demons. I hate that you have to be a level 11 club. You have to hit it a second time to get this shit. Too much U11. Yeah, it's the painful part is upgrading them all to like 15, which really sucks. Where is their gardening? Honestly, I'm almost out of these boxes too. Oh god. It looks like it's an opening day. I need Moonlight Temper. Shit. You know what, I can do the gardening stuff later if I remember. I don't want to do all that right now, honestly. By the way, don't open adventure boxes, sell them. It is a scam opening these things. You can make so much flux. People actually buy them for some reason. Spiders. Yeah, mind your ears. This is very loud. For me, at least. I don't know if it's loud for everyone else. Oh, my ears. Louder. There's one egg. Can I get at least 2 eggs from all these? Maybe? Not the egg I'm looking for, but close enough. Oh, there's a second one. Can I get a third one, though? There's a third one. Can I get a fourth? Can I get 5? Enough for the dragon? I mean, she... Come on, one more. Nope. How about an Infinium egg? How many Hearts of Darkness do I have? 1,300. Okay. How many do I get from 2,000 boxes? Only console had the auto box open mods. I wish. If only. Geez, only one fragment so far? I mean, that's good for me. I do not need the fragments. It's crazy, though. My thumb is fading away. Only 2 fragments? God damn. Shit's rare. I'll take the Hearts of Darkness, though. That shit loud. Of Darkness. Damn, no fragments in 1,000 boxes? Holy shit. Anyone who needs the Void Walker Dragon, I didn't. For me, it was not nearly that bad. Maybe it was. I had a couple different times where it was opening like 10,000 at a time. Wasn't pulling shit, so. Oh, now I'm at 5. Just got 3 in a row. Okay. Spoke too soon. Interesting. Alright, how many Hearts of Darkness was that? Damn, 267. That's a lot of Hearts of Darkness. How much is that worth? It's really not that much. Oh, Blues and Leviathans, time to multitask. Livies and opening boxes. Let's go. No, they're gonna kill it. 13 seconds, god damn it. Yes, I got in. I multitask a million times. Yes, no rares. Open faster, yes. I hope I can pull a Stellar Banner out of all this. Let's see. Hey, Bad, how's it going? Minded the ears, if you still have them after this. There's 100 on Karma. I just want the Stellar Banners, please. No more boxes, just banners. That's all. Just so now you gotta fill all those reliquaries. Fair enough. I did a ton on my EU account today. I did a lot of delves. I can make like I did so much delves on here. I can make like 40,000 bombs now on here on my EU account. I'm now the White Wing, so I'm mastery 550. Level 9 Vac Medic, level 9 Path Painter. Everything else is like level 3, level 2, level 5, like just random modules on that account. By the way, Bad, if you have your Vacuumatic to the point where you can like collect plants, put on King Koba. If you kill enemies while you're in your Geode mode, it'll refresh the cooldown of your Path Painter and your Vacuumatic. Yummo found out about that earlier, so that's pretty nice. You have 500 boxes from one Karma and didn't know you could get that? 500? Damn. That's pretty cracked. Whoops. I mean to do that. I'll take 500 boxes. I won't fight with that. Or, you know, just Stellar Banners. That's all I want. Is that now like King Koba? Yeah, King Koba's from the Paragon bench. It reduces cooldown when you kill enemies. So if you run that ally, play Boomer. So basically it's a nice combo. If you do delves, play Boomer, run King Koba, use Path Painter and Vacuumatic, and then you have Koba. When you're killing enemies, you'll get cooldown on your Vacuumatic, your Path Painter, and your bombs for Boomer. If you're using melee Boomer, then you get the 5 bombs. So you can just bomb every ore vein you see. It's really nice. Pretty cracked, honestly. You can farm out like crazy. I'm Stressor Zells for filling reliquaries. It might be slower Like, because if you go in a geode and then you find good rooms with crystal or like plants, and then you grab them all, you can get a ton. You can fill it pretty fast. But then you have to you have to leave every time you want to swap your reliquary. You have to leave every time, and then you have to go back down to the deep depths. So I like doing it in delves, but it's not the fastest thing. If you have the extra slot where you can fill 2 at a time, it's so much faster. I don't know. It's just kind of what you prefer. If you prefer Geode, you can do that. Otherwise, I prefer delves, so I'd rather do it there. Come on, or not perma. It's Stellar Banner, please. That's all I want. I still wish we could combine our like stellar banners with our perma torches to get the effect on them. What do I need stellar banners? They give mastery, and I don't have them. I have 2 of them, but one of them I don't want to go to the tracker standard because I use it on my Tomb Raiser. It's a really nice one to have. The other one, Cube Rooter, it roots enemies, so it's kind of useless. I can just look like that. I'm using it for power rank right now on my Bard. But it's just mastery. It sucks. Got my hopes up. Pulled 3 of the block dragon eggs from all my adventure boxes and everything else. And I'm just not getting shit from these. I just need a stellar banner. That's it. Nothing else. My ears are disintegrating. I have crushed. Now, I play the waiting game until they kill it. If you freeze while fighting Leviathan, as long as you hit it once, you'll get rewards if you close up after they kill it. If anyone didn't know. So, I'm just going to kind of like take a guess at when I think they'll kill it, and then I'll close up and I'll get the rewards for it. They probably killed it by now. Yep, you got your first perma drop after I said that one stream, and you crashed mid-levy fight. You got it from that levy? Sick. I mean, that works out perfectly. Do you mean here for the rooms with a bunch of crystal or plants? You know how to find those? Basically just go into the dungeons, you know, like whenever you see like the sign in Geode, the deeper you are, the more plants that'll spawn, and the higher the tier plants, and the more crystal and all that. So tier it's kind of important, but not really. You'll still be able to find those rooms. You'll just find a lot more plants and a lot more ore, a lot more crystals, so yeah. I don't know. I feel like those are just so much better. Then you get a chance at C4, you get to farm all the ores, build the right ancient gears, and then you get all the crystal, all the plants, fill your reliquaries, do it all at once. Is this PTS? Nah, this is PlayStation Trove. This is my NA account. Kind of multitasking, opening all these boxes while I'm joining Leviathans. Hoping I get a Stellar banner, but, you know, already gone through a couple, like 3,000 of them. Nothing. So unfortunate. Come on. Just one Stellar, please. I'm never gonna get the mastery for these banners. The pain. I hate how rare they are. Come on, man. Just one? Please? Any? I need all three of them. So just one? No? Not gonna happen? Alright. Other ways to get specific floors and delves for the mats you need? There might be a way. Basically, I think everything spawns on most floors, like all the mats, all the plants, everything's. Gleamstone, Builderite, Ancient Gears, and then you'll have all the the biome specific ores. Those normally spawn on like every floor, so you should be good. And it's nice playing Boomer because then you can just bomb it, like throw a bomb on it while you're running through, which is really nice. Like Volcanic Vaults, if you throw that on one of those portals, you'll guaranteed have Primordial Flames on every floor, which is really nice. That's what I did for the start of the first hour of the stream. I was farming Primordial Flames on this account because I needed bombs. But now I can make like 40,000 bombs, so I'll never, I won't have to farm bombs for another year. Otherwise, I just put down one of the regular purple depth steppers. One of these ports, I'd put it at 100 and just started on my EU account when I was farming earlier. That's crazy, man. No perm, or not perma, no stellar. A heart. The pain. Nope, no sellers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sub-random like Gonda. It's worse than Gonda. It's worse than Gonda. Look at how many volatile geodes I have. All the banners. Come on, man. I just need one stellar. After 3k, you found one. I've opened 10k at a time and I haven't found them. Right there, that was 3,000 something right there for nothing. That's shitty, but whatever. Is there a good weekly? Nope. Dreadnought. Nothing. Neon, Volcanic. Pain. You play on Switch. You're surprised you even have the tracker one then? Yeah. They're bad. I've opened probably 30 or 40,000 of those boxes since getting my last stellar banner, and I need the mastery. Like I can't do anything because I need the mastery. It's so shitty. It hurts. Playing Switch, Toxic Global. We have a terrible global here. Our trade chat is terrible. EU is even worse. Europe, like everything. Everyone on Europe is really toxic. Love to see someone still playing Trove. Still enjoying Trove. You used to play in 2016. It was a lot more fun back then. I'll be honest, it was a lot of fun. You mind 2 more Infinium than me now? No. Don't even start. We can race all week. I ain't got a life, my man. We can race all week. I'm taking my spot back. I miss back when Gunslingers meta, Shadow Towers were meta, speedruns. U9 was max. It was so much more fun. Not more fun, like, it's still enjoyable, but it was a lot of fun back then, honestly. Yeah, nothing. Rip Levy. Hey, calm. Let me just delete all of these banners. I'm so glad that I get nothing from all of these. So useless. So, by the way, gonna look out for my other content. I appreciate it, man. I haven't been uploading much recently unless people like request like a video or something. Otherwise, just been streaming recently. It's been fun. But I appreciate it. Not fun when the Game Go devs are too picky to accidentally set. Yeah, they just take a while. Like for me, I had some costumes in the store that I bought like when Bard came out. I don't know which style. I had like these 2 costumes, this one, and then these 2 costumes. I didn't have the melee style for all those, but I had the costumes. And I sent in a ticket, and it took them like 3 weeks to respond to me. But they did log on to my account, they gave it to me, so I do have those now. They gave me the Platinum Trophy for the game too for some reason. I don't know why, but when I logged in, I had the Platinum Trophy. I was only missing the, this one, the old PvP. I'm ranked like 27 in old PvP. So somehow they gave me that as well, I guess. SCP, that's a fun game. You only get 1 item back, so your visor is in the void now? Really? That's shitty. I remember like way back when old Gunslingers meta, I accidentally deleted like 10 golden chaos chests when I was trying to move them. And the devs actually gave those back, but that was when Tryon was in charge. Back again and you want your flux. You didn't get it in your claims. Alright, it's there now. There you go, I've transferred it. Now you have all the flux in your claims. No lies, no lies. Do you forgive me? If you come back tomorrow, we're gonna have problems. Bro is not begging for flux. That's crazy. Sir, I think you're forgetting something. I'm broke. I got 100K to my name. I'm broke, man. You're not begging, you're threatening? Okay, fair enough. You got that. Alright, don't worry. You won't have to come back. It will be there. Just got to 500 master rank yesterday? Hey, nice man. I'd be hyped for 550. I just hit 550 on my EU account today. 550, the wings just look sick. Once you get past green wings to the white wings, the white wings just look so good in my opinion. I'm hyped to be it on my other account. $6,000 free range. Well, damn. More boxes. Let's go. Imagine I get the stellar banner now. Nope. That's fine. I didn't want it anyways. These levy rooms are so bright. It is destroying my eyes. Should be crafting the more powerful depth charges? Depends how many you have. Like, I have stacks and stacks of, like, 10,000 of the depth charges, so I can. But if you don't have, like, at least 5,000, I wouldn't... Oh, I ain't got no flasks. I forgot to refill. If you have at least, like, a stack or you have at least, like, 5,000, then I'd say you can craft some, but you're definitely going to want some of them on you. Like, I always keep a stack on me. I'm never going to run through, like, a full stack all at once, right? It's just nice to have. That does remind me, I need to go craft some. I used all of mine today when I was mining primordial flames and volcanic bolts. You have 7.6, then you can. That's fine. What do I have? I have 5 stacks almost. Let me just make like 500. Your RNG went down to -999 after pulling Luna. You pulled Luna? I mean, shit. That's worth losing all. That's worth losing all your luck for. Flux, man. Can I use the bench in a club for that to go faster? Well, GG's, you sell it or did you equip it? Huge payday if you sold it. Only at like 200 mastery? Well, damn. Oh, gotta come back. Shadow Leviathan. You sold it? Nice. Yeah, Luna's worth a ton. You needed Bard. Makes sense. I mean, that's a great thing to do. Sell it and grab a new class. I think the classes are like the best thing to grab right away. More classes, more options, more fun. I've run a lot of them. I haven't pulled Eclipse yet. I pulled a few of the other ones, the Moon Sails and the gunship. I pulled a gunship yesterday, actually, too. Where is their... Where's their bench? There it is. Man, I don't have any flux. I'm broke. I have to dip into my savings, man. I never pulled the gun. I pulled 4. Oh, no, you've never pulled one? Yeah, Gonda's rough. I'm down like I've spent like 400 mil, and I have 50 mil in my personal chest right now. About to open more at some point, either soon with 50 mil, or I'm gonna save up to like 75 or 100 mil and then buy. But that's where like all my flux is going straight to that right now. Every time I log off, I create as many flux tanks as I can, just slap it in my chest. Oh, it's still crafting them. No, stop. Cancel. I'm sorry. Oh, there goes everything. I'm broke. Gambling for Gonda? Yes, sir. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm too invested. I'm down like 100 mil from when I've recently been opening, so I have to pull it. I can't buy it. What bench are the depth charges in? It's in the Geode, in the Delve bench. They're right here. Wait, the D4 charge or the depth charges? Depth charges, the only way to get them is by pulling them from the boxes. Hey, Enrique. You're back, Yemo? Welcome back. Basically, I should just buy a Gonda for the giveaway, but it won't feel right. I'm down too much flux that I just kind of have to keep gambling for it. Please don't spin. Something we'll keep gambling on is strong boxes, if they keep getting put up cheap, which they aren't. I have to pull it exactly. It won't feel right if I just buy one. If I just bought one, that'd leave a sour taste. And it would not feel good. Damn, who the fuck is putting over 35 mil? Yeah. Why buy two when I can go gamble and get none? Mindset of a G right there. See? Gotta be nice to the devs, gotta donate some flux. They don't play enough. They gotta make their flux somehow, right? Exactly. You save up so we do it together. You down? I mean, go for it. I'm probably gonna like I won't like it won't be like short notice. It kind of will be, but like whenever I figure out how much I'm gonna do, and then when I get to the amount, I'll like probably put like one of the community posts on my YouTube, or like say it like during a few of the streams, and then open it next like the week after I start telling people about it. Set a date because a lot of people do want to be there when I open. They want to see it, so I'll try to make it like as available for everyone to get in, not get in, but you know, like to be there at the same time. Try to have it set. Did I get the new wings I met you? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I did. And you were there when I got the Volcanic level 9, I think. So yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm glad to have the white wings now, so that's nice. Don't you want your brown wings though, Enrique? Come on, man. Gambling is not the option. That is not the play. Okay, some rat keeps starting this and almost getting me killed. God damn it, not Dino. Is she hitting? She's not hitting. I'm gonna wait until she hits. She's not ready. I'm not gonna kill it. It's gonna be an event. Yes, sir. How many times are you gonna say you don't care about Master? Okay, at some point you have to care. Come on, man. The quick walk over to the portal. I'm not gonna attack until she starts attacking whenever she's ready for it. It's her Livy. Do you just like the white wings so much, or do you just not want to? Just don't like the brown wings? You just don't care? Fair enough. I don't blame you, but at the same time, it's like you grind flux and PR. That's how to be honest, that's how I've been most of my time playing the game. All I cared about was PR. I still like, I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I don't really care about Mastery that much either anymore. Especially now I'm 900. I really don't care to push at all. Except for events. Like, events is just like, that's free Mastery. I'm definitely going to push during events, but otherwise, you know, I just want to keep getting classes 40k and then keep maxing classes. Having a lot more fun doing all that than, you know, spending 50 mil on one item for Mastery. So I don't even blame you. What do I have for, I only have 2 9th lives? Damn. I'm slacking. Your first replacement master at the moment until we get the taxes and the gunslinger update. That's true. We have a few people max. EU has a lot of people. NA doesn't have nearly as many. We have so we have 6. I'm not max. I'm rank 36. I'm behind. I'm slacking. I need a lot of Delve Mentos. I need the Sunfest. The Sunfest event is gonna bump my mastery up a lot. And then Star Chart, getting that dragon is going to be huge for power rank. Like, what am I for Dino? Let's see. I'm rank 2. I'm just behind for Mastery. The pain. What about Solarion? Where's Solarion? There it is. 21. Yeah. Just from Mastery. Or the fucking Balefire Dragon. The pain. Because that's 35. That's 30 power rank. I mean, not 35. Who's my other max class right now? Shadow Hunter. I am rank 19. So yeah, pain. Just gotta wait for Mastery. When Sunfest? I have no idea. I've never played during Sunfest, that's why I'm missing everything. But hopefully next event. He's 400 points behind our guy. 167, 400. What am I? 166. So he's ahead of me. So he's 169, 400. Something like that. Sunfest in July? Okay, so it is coming up. My birthday is also in July. One 669, 464. That's pretty good. I'm slacking. I need the Leviathan badge, or not Leviathan, the Shadow badge, Shadow Hydra badge. Which, yeah, I'll probably never do that now that I'm done with that. I need 2 Delve mounts. Faith Throne's gonna be a bitch. This one I've tried for a long time, just can't pull. His name is Agony. Well, that's a crash. Just wait until they kill it. I need a lot of Sunfest, Delve Mentals. Oh man. A lot of the mentals are from Sunfest, so Sunfest, I'm going to be doing like... Oh god. I'm going to have to do a lot of delves. Rip. It doesn't matter. I just have to close the app whenever they kill it. So basically just have to like estimate when I think they kill it, and then I'll still get the reward since I hit it. They probably killed it now. So it's not a big deal as long as I didn't die. He did spin, so I might be dead. If I'm dead, then it's bad. But as long as they killed it after I closed the app, or before I closed the app, then I should be fine. Fuck. They killed it after I killed that. Unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. 1 Libby. But yeah, I'm missing 2 dulled mounts, some sundered upland stuff, like 5 mounts there. One more thing in the star chart, and then Balefire Dragon. That's gonna be a lot of mastery, 30 power rank, so that's really sucks to be missing right now. Then what else am I missing? The Hydra badge. Whatever store pack these are from. Yeah, sundered. There's 200 mastery. Ouch, 200 more mastery. Star chart, Star Sebastian, Curiosities. I don't know when those are from, unless those are new and coming out soon. I'm missing a lot of like bullshit. I don't want to go for it. Which Bale Phantom drops Ancient Chain Mount? You know, I've been questioning that myself because I've been running a lot of the refract. Wait, no, is it refract? I've been running one of the two, and I feel like it's the other one. You're trying to craft Revenant right now, and you're wondering if I have Summer Souls cupcakes, you'll give me 200 nitro. How much? Because I keep giving everyone my mats, and I'm gonna run out. Especially of like Somber Souls and cupcakes. Those are like 2 of the big ones. Depends how much. Somber Souls I'm running kind of low on. Here, let's see. Which portal have I been running for Bale Phantom? I've been running Greater Bale Phantom. Is this not the... Is it the refracted one? Is that the one you're supposed to... I don't know, because the devs just don't tell us shit. Maybe I've been running the wrong one the whole time. But if it's not that one, it's the one you get from running that. The one you get as a drop, then that sucks, because then I've been running the wrong one the whole time. Which would be a big pain. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. They just... How are we supposed to know? 15 Somber, 140 cupcakes? I guess I can give it to you in a minute. You can't even log into the game? Damn. Curiosity's a dumb cat? Yeah. I know, I just don't know when those ones come out. If those are like new ones or like old ones that I miss. I hope those are just new ones and I didn't miss those. That cat is so... like, why? Why is it in the game, man? Pain. Can I try to invite you? In the hub? Yeah. What's your name, Enrique? I know it's Radiant, but what do you have in it? Do you have dashes or something? Or is it X Radiant? S something. Let me just check my friends. Not friend request, I'm dumb. V Radiant. Okay, so it's a V. I knew there was something, I just can't remember what it was. VRX. So I'm just bought your nitro. You can give me... You don't have to give me anything, man. It's just like soon I'm gonna have to stop giving away my mats because I keep giving... You know, I'm fine with doing it for now, but eventually it's gonna be come to a point where I'm gonna have nothing left. But for now, it's fine. Let me know if you get in Radiant. How you doing? Oh, hey R4, how you doing, man? You late for life? Hey, no worries, man. Doing pretty good. Got 550 mastery on my alt. This account, lots of bombs, lots of other stuff. Did you get in, Enrique? There he is. He's in. Yeah, no worries, man. You don't have to give me your flux. You can take it out. How many cupcakes? 140. Had to accept. Accept. Thank you. Did I miss that Leviathan? I might have. Yeah, no problem, man. Shit, I did miss it. That's fine, though. Am I busy? Not really right now. Just, honestly, just waiting for Leviathans. That's about it. Why, what's up? Gonna start running to him so I can grab all the moonlight bulbs on the way, if I can find any. Or, honestly, just keep teleporting back and forth between worlds, grab moonlight bulbs while I wait for her to run to him. Out of the moon runs. I don't want to do delves. The first, like, 4.5 hours of the stream was delves. I did a lot on here to get volcanic vaults for primordial flames, and then on my alt, I farmed so many resources. So, I think I'm done with delves for now. I'm probably done with delves for the week, honestly. I didn't even do my weeklies on... No, I did do it on my PC account. So, yeah. I'm 30k power rank on my PC account. So, yeah, I'm probably done with delves for the week. Did I invite the wrong person? Did I invite Sov? I don't know if I invited Blue or Sov. Get another 1,000 Finium due to my threat? No, bro is not. Just you wait. Log off, buddy. See what happens. You log off for the day. See what happens. You better be on all night long. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to double you. No matter when you get off, you're getting doubled. Is she here? Did she crash? No, she is here. Somewhere. Go ahead, Sean. You log off. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. Let's hop Infinium like 9k. What's PC's like 300,000 already? Bro, when I was working on my PC account, I logged in. I did like 3 hours straight of Infinium just to get the fucking, just to get the weeklies. Bro, you got the PC has some annoying people. You guys have some annoying motherfuckers over there. It is so hard to get those rewards. You're not on right now, but it's probably over 10k, 100%. Does any special settings on Trove? Nah, everything. Lowest volume. Make sure you copy these ones right here. Lowest volume. Brightness, default. I've changed it before, but it's like every time I get corrupted data, I have to reset everything, so I literally just take my sensitivity, put it halfway, and that's it. Turn down sound. Nothing special. I play on PS5, so if it looks like it runs smoother, that's what a lot of people say. They wonder if I like have anything special. It could just be PS5. Three mil. I wish we had EU's boxes. PC players are so clueless and annoying, you can't lie. 2k Infinium is 8 dragon fragments. Ouch. Hello, HH. How you doing, man? You're late? 6 hours late. That's fine. All you missed was delves. Nothing too crazy. You really need 6 hours of delves? I don't think I need 6 hours of delves. My neck is about to like snap in half from looking straight at my screen this whole time. Honestly, Emil, that's how I feel about like trade chat and global. It's like the exact same thing. I don't know if she got internet, but she's not here. Oh yeah, she's here. Same on PC. That's yeah. Especially EU. EU's like ours, but like 10 times worse. It feels like both chats are just like yeah exactly. There's a reason that's one of the first things I do when I have my shit like reset. I turn off both of these instantly. It is refracted. God damn it. So I've been running the wrong one the whole time. Shit, man. That's annoying for the ancient chain. It makes sense because that one is purple, but I mean, come on, man. My heart. How could they do that? You sure only delves? Well, the first hour was delves on this account for Primordial Flames, so I can make like 40,000 bombs now. And then the next 3 hours was delves on my EU account. I got the 550 mastery. My Path Painter's level 9 on there. My Vacmatic's level 9 on there. So, just delves. Delves. Delves, and more delves. That's all it's been today. A lot of delves. Can you even craft the refracted portals, or is that like do you have to kill the bale whatever the other one is, and then you get those? Oh god, yeah, pretty bad. Steppers, you can. So I crafted the wrong ones. Yay! Why do I have greater? Did I even craft those, or are those? Maybe I feel like I have been running the purple ones. Maybe I guess I just pulled these from the what are they called? The weekly stuff. The crystalline caches or whatever they're called. From Delves. Glowing crystalline. I think I pulled those from these, and I feel like I have been running the purple one, but maybe not. Let me just craft them before I forget about that. What do I need? I need rare. Can't I loot clip like Hydro ports and get rares? Yeah. That'll work for now. When I just loop the one portal, I don't do challenge at all. I haven't done challenge in like 6 weeks. And okay, that's a lie. I've done challenge in like 6 months. I don't do challenge like at all anymore. I need room. Just put that in here. I don't do challenge at all, so I don't even know what floors are what challenge. I don't know anything like that. Go to Demons of Valhalla. You went through one portal and you're lost. You're respawning at the same place. Alright, hold up 1 second. Let me kill this levy and I'll go there. They might have certain portals like blocked off. I know Garden Warfare does that. Which makes it like it's like a one-way portal you can go through, but you can't come back or something like that. I don't know how they do that, but that shit's weird. I'm coming. Just complete it and loot the challenge port should be cheaper than making all those portals. Yeah, but I'd have to go through challenge to find it. Or ask around, but I don't know anyone who does... everyone just fucking does glitches or gets carried, so I don't even know who does challenge ports anymore. So, like, I don't even know who to ask, because I'm not doing mine every week. If I was still going for purple name, I'd probably do that. But that's a lot of work. I don't like doing like 70 portals every week anymore. There's not 70 portals, 70 floors like every week is annoying. Hey, Manny. I'll grab some moonlight bulbs while I wait for her to get there. Hey, they're doing levies, by the way, Manny. She back? Doesn't say the depth for the portal on it? Doesn't it say the depth for the portal on it? No? I don't think so. It's different every week. Like, all the challenge delves are different it changes every week. Like, if you're saying, like, when I put a portal down, like, your placement portal isn't, like, what depth it is. Am I wrong? Maybe I don't know what you're saying. Refract is not in challenge delves? In general, or just this week? I mean, when you hover over the portal? I know for corners, it tells you the minimum depth, but it doesn't tell you, like, the actual depth. I don't think. Doesn't say this week's depth? I'll check. Is it XP week? No, it's a second stat reroll. In general. Oh. So it doesn't even appear in challenge ports. You can build your Ice Age. Ooh. I wish Sage wasn't so buggy, I'd play it more. Only greater ones too? Gotcha. I'm curious to see, like, what he's talking about, though. Let me hover over portal, see if it's... Or are you just blind because your friend sent you a picture of it? Said he got a good depth portal to loot? Like, I don't really... I guess I just don't know what you're saying. So, like, if I hover over, like, like, what, Nifera port? No. Like, where do you... Like, where are you saying it pops up at? Like, if I place the portal? Probably shouldn't place a Daughter of the Moon portal right here. It's gonna get snagged. Depth 171. That's just my placements for that. I don't know, like, where you're saying would pop up at. Are you saying, like, on challenge portals will tell you what boss it is or something? Are you levy farming? Yeah, Blue's farming again, so keep joining her. Or my challenge. Here's challenge. So, like, if I put down challenge, are you saying it'll show the boss? No? I have no idea. Unless I'm just not understanding. I don't know, like, where it would show, like, the depth. Your friend told you about it? You never did it? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way, but maybe there is. I just don't know about it. It would be nice, especially not having to, like, check every floor. I know at the end of the floor you can see what boss it is by, like, looking at the little trophy. you have to be in the delve for that. I don't know. I always thought you had to like run through the challenge depths, like go through each floor and then find out what's where. If you need like a hex dragon farm, spider farm, bee farm, like anything like that. Every time you try to log in, your screen goes black and your console crashes. You can't even play. Here, don't. So if you're on your PlayStation, don't click Trove, and I'll help you get out of that. What's your PSN? And which version are you on? Are you on NA or EU? Basically, if I go to the hub and send you an invite, but with your app is closed and you join the invite, and let the invite open your Trove, it'll get you past that crash loop. I have that happen all the time. So if I do like /join me and then your username, and then you use that invite to join, you don't have Trove open, you just have it closed. All right. Are you on NA or EU servers? Which one? TA11 _ So have Trove close and just use the invite, and then it should be able to like force you past the crash loop. Are you on EU? If that one doesn't work, then I can swap to my EU account and help you get out of it. Can I add you? I can't, but you can add me. Will it stop after this? Yeah. It's like if you get in crash loops, you just have to have someone invite you to the hub. There you go. See? Now you're past it, and now it shouldn't happen again. So if you ever get in that, just hit up a friend, just ask them teleport to hub and invite me, and then have the game close, have them do /join me and then your name, and then you're out of the loop. It's that easy. It happens all the time. But Fez, if you want, you can add me. It just takes long for me to add everyone else. Type my name. It's the same as my YouTube name. By Rezu. Yeah, no problem, man. Rip Manny. She's already done farming. That sucks. Only got a few Leviathans in, but whatever. Resume tomorrow evening? Well, if you're on tomorrow evening, Manny, she'll be doing more, so that'll work. Used to be a Candy Bar main. I haven't played much Candy Bar. Bro, what is with the crashes? God damn. Alright, let me wait for them to kill it. Shit. I haven't played much Candy Bar recently, but when I was playing, when I was like going through all the classes and playing them, Candy Barb was a lot of fun with Spin to Win. He is so fast. It's crazy to see how fast Candy Barb can go. Like I used to basically like right now I don't like Knight at all, and I like the shit talk Knight a lot. But that's kind of how I was with Candy Barb before I tried Candy Barb. Candy Barb is actually pretty fun. As surprising as it is. The crashes are attracted to me. It feels like it. I just can't play the game. You need 565 PR for 40k. What do you think you're missing? You're just upgrading gems? Upgrade your... So, dragons give a lot of power rank, 30 power rank each. Augmenting your gems. Yeah, what Sean said, augmenting is pretty important if you don't have it fully augmented. mastery, Geode mastery. Every level in Geode gives 5 PR. I didn't get that one either. Unfortunate. The pain. What else? C4 give you a little bit more PR. C4 ring, those not too big of a deal. Otherwise, probably just your gems, and then Dragon's Mastery. The crashes were killing the power on your console. Yeah, it happens all the time. I've had a couple streams where it's like every time I log in, it crashes, shuts off my PlayStation, and then deletes a game or resets some shit, and I've just like ended stream. Just I get it. Trove is Trove. We love Trove. Almost explodes your PlayStation. It is. I played like 4 or 5 hours on my EU account. One crash. I get on this account. It's once every 10 minutes. It's a nightmare trying to deal with. It sucks, but you know, whatever. Shit happens. Just kind of have to live with it. This is like it's I don't get it. It's only NA PlayStation that I have problems with. PC, it's fine. EU, it's fine. Time to move to EU. I mean, it might be. EU has some nice looking credit vouchers, some nice like everything. No, the Moonlight Bulb. Damn it. Especially with those C4 prices. That's what I'm saying, man. I could use those rings. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's his name, by the way. If anyone's curious, Moraja 89624321. That's his name. So, if you ever see Moraja talking, there you go. Why am I back? I don't know. Why am I back? I wish levies weren't so slow. Forge. I've never seen that egg. Looks cool. 3 milk per ring. The pain, man. A lunar ring. I want someone that's hiding to like start this Leviathan. Man. It really sucks because I love getting like cool messages like this. I'll respond to them in a little bit, but like shit, man. I'm full on clubs. I have my own personal club, so that's taking up a slot, which really sucks. And then I'm just in like demons. It's kind of dead, but I can't leave. It's just like nostalgia. It's my OG club. And then I'm just full. I really wish we had more clubs, man. It sucks. I'd love to join some of the other clubs and be in more active clubs. It really sucks because I'd love to join more clubs, man. The pain. I've been asked like for a lot of the clubs like over time playing, and it just really sucks having turned people down. I'd love to join more clubs. Club update? I wouldn't mind it. Like I feel like the slots we have 700. Like what is it? 700? 750? Yeah, that's pretty good for the amount of people. I wish we had our own section for like a Vault World or a personal club. Like if we had our own little section that didn't take up a slot, and I wish we had like at least 7 clubs we could be in. It just sucks, man. I'd love to be able to join more because Demons is pretty dead, honestly. I've just been in this club for the whole time I played the game, so it's like I don't want to leave it. My personal club I can't leave. I use it for so much stuff right now, and storage. Vertex, lots of Paragon pins. I won't lie, I'm kind of using them. Might sound fucked up, but if there are lots of pins, I'll take them. Flux World and Garden I've been in for a while now too. I've been in Garden for like 4 years now or something like that too. Back to Quanta. And Quanta has nothing. It's got no fixtures, no buffs. Just me, my Smurf account, friends who don't really play anymore. I just don't invite because there's really nothing to it. I'm just using it for storage, honestly. Are we gonna kill this Leviathan? This is taking forever. Barely Garden. You're almost level 10. Any advice for your Stellar Gear with low magic find? I wouldn't worry about Stellar Gear too much. If you get a set, just hold on to it in case you level up with your other classes and you get to level 10 and you need it. Otherwise, honestly, just keep leveling. Just keep going through the worlds and keep leveling up. So, like, do what it says, like level 10, 11, level 12, 14. Just keep going through them or join a U10 ship once you're able to get into a Sundered U10. You can join Delts. Oh, they started it. Now I realize I almost died. So just keep going through the worlds. And yeah, should be chilling, man. You can always buy a set of people on PlayStation and do that. Yeah, I can give you a set of Stellar. What class you play? I can just slide you a Stellar face, hat, and bow or whatever class. I just hang on to it for whenever you're on my EU account and on my PC account. I'm holding a Stellar set just in case, like whenever I go to level the other classes, just so I have it sitting there. Tomb Raiser or Draco? Tomb Raiser. I'd rather play Tomb Raiser personally. I feel like Draco... I think Tomb Raiser looks better. Draco's more fun. But they're both... I really like both those classes. Rev. I can go get you a Rev set real quick. Let me just go do like 2 dungeons and I got you. Do I have Need for Speed on? I don't think I do. Nope. I'm slow. UV Flux for that? You don't have to give me Flux for it. It takes me like a minute to get it, so I'm not worried about it, man. I should be able to have it just from this, honestly. Spear, hat, face. Yep. So, pretty quick. Are you swapping rating, or are you just thinking of which one you want to work on? Here, come over here to my cornerstone. I didn't see a trading post in there unless you did have one. What up? I have one right over here. When I sound like other Trove players, most of the time, just hear people cussing in chat. Trove, it's crazy, but Trove can be a toxic game. You know. I can just join you, it's fine. You try to dino and you need a magic damage boss killer. Honestly, I don't. I feel like their damage is like pretty much the exact same. If anything, Tomb Raiser might have a little edge just because of Skelebigle split. It probably does. Tomb Raiser is probably a little bit better just because of that. So there's that. Otherwise, they both kind of rely on energy, which is annoying. But I don't know. I like Tomb Raiser a lot more just because I really like the way like Tomb Raiser looks, and then I like the skeletons. I'm not a huge fan as much of like Draco's like costumes. Don't mind this costume. I put this on like the other day because someone wanted to see it. Usually have a Balefire Draco. Oh god, that is not what I run. I'd have to look for the face. I don't know what I had. What was it? There it is. There's my ugly. Something's wrong. Something's missing. I look ugly. That's fine. That's why I don't play Draco. I don't like Draco's costumes nearly as much as I like Tomb Raisers. A U-10 ship. Eh. I don't really join ships, especially not on this account. What's the boss? If it has a good boss, I'll join. Is it Watson or Sunder? Think when you're free, could craft you a ring. You'll give me flux. Okay, rings are like the one thing I can't do. I have to make like 10 C4 rings, so I'm sorry, man. I need all my mats. I'm running really low on loops, all that. That's something I really just can't give up. Yesterday I crafted like 30 rings for Shadow Hunter. Got a dog shit C4, which really hurts, but is what it is. The ring system just is really bad. You gotta go to bed now? Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. Best class? It kind of depends on what you're talking about. Like Delves, I'd say best class is Solarion. Otherwise, other good ones are Boomer and then Sage. For boss damage, you have Boomer. You have Solarion, then Boomer, then Coral for boss damage. And then for farming, Shadow Hunter, Neon, Lunar. And then for U10 Flux farming, you have Dino, who's kind of like top tier. Rev's a good pick, a sleeper class for that. So it really depends on what you're talking about. Talking about a stellar one? I'd skip the stellar one, man. Just try to rush your way to a crystal one. You'll get out of the stellar one like super fast. He's talking about stellar rings, not sure though. Let's see. Sure. You trade the box or do I have to open it? You have to open it. Okay. Alright. But I gotta get my moonlight bulbs. But I got you with this. Can you go surf in your personal clubs, or is it only corner? You can. I use my club for that. Otherwise, I do have a cornerstone for that. For cornerstones, my gardening one is literally just a big pillar of glass. I don't use it like at all. I've swapped completely over. I only use clubs now. But this is my gardening one. This is usually where I come whenever I have you have to use your bobble pods here. You have to plant those here. I don't really use this cornerstone much anymore though. I use everything. I do everything in my club now. I made a whole area for it. It's so much easier. But so clubs have a limit of how many you can place. So to bypass that limit, you have to plant everything at once. Otherwise, I don't know what the limit is, but as long as you plant it all and then start using your insta-growers, then you won't hit the limit. If you use your insta-growers and then try to plant more, you'll hit the limit and you won't be able to place any. So plant them all and then insta-grower and then golden watering can if you're going to use those. Do you know you can grow on clubs? Yeah. The only ones you can't is just bobble pods. But like, so something you can do if you wanna buy what are the companion things, the gardening what are they called? I don't know what they're called, but the like the beehive and the little tree stump, like if you want those for like the gardening companions, you can buy them off someone by having them place them in the club and then you mine them and then you have them in your inventory. I bought a couple off of Jay a while back. Jay's like the #1 gardener for PlayStation, but that was way back before I had like anything like ready to garden. So it's just cool to find out about that. You see me in your hub, you didn't know who it was, but you recognize the name. Hey, what's up, Biff? You almost felt like 20 road crews, and you're about to gamble it all away. Hey, best of luck. Hopefully you get lots of meta matter. I was actually pretty unlucky with my last few. Hopefully you can get some meta matter. In speed farming, besides of downtamer, you think he is one of the best damage? Yeah. For speed farming, you don't really need damage because well, I mean you do for U11, but when it comes to like stellar farming, that kind of stuff, you don't really, and once you're at endgame, you don't really need it, but Rev is a beast. You can run full speed. He has so much damage. It's cracked. He's fun to play because you can just walk around nuking everything in U11. It's like, and you don't have to worry about breaking boxes. He breaks the boxes instantly as well. Rev is fun to play. You start doing your gardening, you're just always too lazy to start it. I don't blame you. I haven't done it in a while. It's like, it just takes so much, especially for like this part, getting the moonlight bulbs is so boring. That's why a lot of people just buy it off other people. Which I don't blame them. Gardening's like, the start of it is like the worst part though, because then you have to get everything prepared. You have to get all the mats. It's like, it's dumb. Some bulbs have a time limit on them. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. Like when I'm farming, I usually sit, like I haven't been doing it recently, but whenever I garden, whenever I'm farming U11, if I see moonlight bulbs on the ground, I'll just toss a bomb on them because like you don't have to go out of your way. When I'm just jumping to the next dungeon, just look down, throw a bomb at it. So it's like you really don't have to go out of your way. So if it didn't have a timer, I always forget to craft stuff. That's the problem because when I'm done farming, I'm like about to get off and I just forget to craft stuff, so I don't do it anymore. I wish it was like a 24-hour timer and it wasn't some bullshit. What, 3 hours? 2 hours? 3 hours, yeah. It's just annoying. I don't like the timer on them. I don't even like get why there is a timer. Just let me build them up. I'd build up till I have a ton of plants and just do it all at once instead of like, you know, farming every week. Which I don't want gems to be good on Rev. Yeah. Basically the same setup for everyone, honestly. Explosive Epilogue, Pyro Disc. Rev, you can run a Vamp. You don't have to worry about Battle Berserk. Most classes you can run a Vamp. If you need more damage, run a Battle Berserk. Then Shadow Blitz, or not Shadow Blitz, but your class gem for Rev. That's pretty much what I run for every class. Explosive Epilogue, Pyro Disc, class gem, and then a Vamp or a Battle Berserk. Other time gated item. Yeah. I mean, not really, but the fact that it has a timer is really annoying. I found something with moonlight bulbs last time I farmed. I don't remember what it was. There's like a weird place you could find them. Was it Cursed Skylands? I think it was Cursed Skyland or Radiant Ruins. I think you can find moonlight bulbs here for some reason. Not really time gated, but the timer, yeah. The timer's just annoying on them. So I think if you want flux, you can go to Radiant Ruins, do your gardening, kill the Radiant Giants, and then sell all the Radiant Shards while you're grabbing these. Do they spawn here? Yeah, they do. So yeah, you can farm Moonlight Bolt. It's weird because the islands are so broken up and it's going to be really annoying, but if you want to make flux while you're gardening, get your Moonlight Bulbs and kill the Radiant Giants, get all those boxes to sell. What should you upgrade in your stats for boom? Depends where you are. I'd work on like full light, nothing else really. Like you can work on other stuff, but just focus as much on light as you can. Like right there, already a radiant box. What do those go for? 4K right now. Otherwise, open it. The blank scrolls is crazy good. Otherwise, right, like you can get so much flux just selling those boxes or opening them and selling the mats, and they're easy to get. So yeah, that's an option. For Boomer though, I mean, you don't really have to focus on. Just try to get all your stuff away from max health and crit hit. Once you have over 100% crit hit, then start rerolling it. Otherwise, you know, light is kind of your most important thing. Rampage. Tomb Raiser OP. Tomb Raiser's fun. Wish Tomb Raiser had more damage. Tomb Raiser is amazing all the way up until like 129 is where I start swapping off Tomb Raiser. It's still fine, but that's when your skeletons stop to one-shot while you're running through, so you have to actually stop and kill stuff. Which, I mean, you know, that's fine, but I like using Tomb Raiser to speedrun through stuff, so that's where I stop using it. Isn't life forever class? Yeah, it is, but it's like, that's the most important thing. Wait, are you asking, like, should you go for physical or magic damage? If you're asking that, he's physical damage. If that's what you're asking. Do you need 10k nitro at least to max C4? Yeah, every piece of C4 takes 10k. It's like, what, 1,000 cores, 10,000 nitro per? It's pretty expensive. Bow's better on him? Yeah. Melee is nice. Like, earlier when I was farming on Boomer on my alt account, I'd keep a bow. Just throw it in your personal chest for now. If you farm delves, I'd put on a melee, especially if you're with people and you don't need to be doing the damage. Put on your melee, because then you can throw your bombs at the ore, and your bombs will insta-break all the ore in delves, so you can farm a lot of stuff while you're in delves, which is really nice. But when you're actually trying to like farm gems and you're trying to do open world dungeons and stuff, I'd definitely use a bow. You get a lot more speed from his boomerangs. And overall, it's just blast bow is a lot better than cyclone, sadly, for ring effects. And Nitro, that's a bit much. Yeah, it's really expensive. When I was a couple weeks ago, when I was maxing my Shadowhunter's bow, because I wanted to give him his own one, just so I could have energy regen on it. It cost me like 2.5 mil. Sadly, Nitro's been really expensive on NA. What is it right now? 210. Yeah. It's like 105 to 120 on PC, and then it's like 130 on EU. Sucks how expensive it is here. A bit. It's a bit more than More than 1.3, yeah. It's really expensive. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. I just had an idea. What if I, it's just sound really weird, but what if I like was a drifter with clubs? Like I kept my main club and then demons because I really don't want to leave demons. But I started like, I feel like the presidents wouldn't like it a lot. But if I started like hopping through clubs, because a lot of people want me to be in their, they want me to join up on their clubs. I just don't have the room. So what if I just kept like every week I'd be in different clubs? I guess I feel like that probably wouldn't be the best idea, but I don't know. At least then I, could have the option of being in more. But then it'd be really annoying to invite me to every club, or like to different clubs every week and all that. That's probably a dumb idea. Could work. That would be confusing. It would be, especially trying to get like the president's approval to like have me in, have me in only for a week. I'm sure presidents don't really want that. How about I sing for you? Which one me to sing? From Frost, the best world, the best find bulbs, or what? Apparently, I think it's just because it's easier to see, but a lot of people think they do spawn here more. I don't think they spawn here more. I think it's just because it's easier to see the black on white. Anything I know? Well, I don't know anything. Get bamboozled. Get played. Speaking of which, let me put on a good song. Beautiful. Getting too deep into the playlist, had to reset it. Just do it. I'm not singing shit no one wants to hear me sing. You never get to the bottom of this? I don't either anymore. It's just like you get to the point where it's like, it's time to reset. See, I do that, and then I take off songs and re-add them a lot. Like, just re-add them to the top. This point, you just listen to your playlist in shuffle mode. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot too, especially with like Smart Shuffle on Spotify. Or if you haven't tried it, you have your own DJ, which like kind of goes through your type of music, which is actually pretty good. I've had like 2 times where it starts playing like UK rap randomly, but other than that, it's been pretty good. It plays a lot of stuff I listen to, except for UK rap. I definitely don't listen to that. No offense if anyone likes UK rap, but it's not for me. Let me decide. So tonight, you could either grind your Revenant level, or you could grind to get your Shadow Hunter 20k PR. I'd say grind to 20k. I'd say stick with one class for now, and then later on, once you're in U11, or That's when I'd start swapping around classes. Once you get your main set and you're in U11, it gets so much easier to swap around, and it just makes life so much easier. So I'd try to stick with one for the early game. Try to get to U10, and then try to rush your way into U11 as fast as you can. It's going to be hard, but just try to get into U11, and then start swapping around, using your options. You'll have more class shim keys by then, so you'll be able to swap around easier. That's what I'd say. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going right back through where I just was. Unfortunate. But yeah, that's what I'd say. Just work on one for now. I think Shadowhunter is a good pick for the other game. Otherwise, Boomer. Once you start to get into 11, you can start running Boomer. Or if you're looking for like, if you're looking for a class like follow people on, Shadowhunter's really good because he's fast. So then if you're looking for a carry for U11, U10 even for the beginning, it's just really nice to be on Shadowhunter to have that speed to be able to keep up with people. Rev becomes a lot better later just because then you'll have that speed and then he has the damage to back it up. Especially once you're starting to solo U11, then he's actually pretty good. Using the light, and that's about it. He'll be really good. Rev's just kind of too slow for the early game, honestly. He has the damage and he has the life steal, which is amazing, but he just doesn't have the speed, which is his main downfall. You listen to all your playlists? I do too, but there's some stuff that's like you just gotta start skipping. Or it's like if I'm annoyed, there's some songs that I just don't want to listen to. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff you just gotta be in the mood to listen to, so sometimes it just gotta reset. And it's like there's sometimes I want to listen to like one artist and then I want to swap it around. I don't want to listen to them because I've, just overplayed it. You're bored of your playlist in like a month, so you have to make a new one. Honestly, yeah. I feel that. Can I read your previous comment? I did. I said you should definitely work on your Shadowhunter. When is the singing happening? Give me a song, man. You should work on your Shadowhunter. Work on Rev later, honestly. What is wrong with you guys? Well, I mean, look at it this way. Like, let's say you find a song, you're like loving the song, right? And you're playing it every day when you're doing shit. Like every day you put that song under. Every time you open your playlist, you start with that song. You need new songs, man. Just like after I hear the song like for the thousandth time, it's like I gotta swap it up. It's like I need something where my playlist will like not shuffle, but I need to like swap the songs around. Give me a kind of like shuffle, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You don't get bored? Well, I sit here listening to music like 24 hours a day, every day. That's why you listen to music in shuffle mode? Yeah. You see, it's bad when you listen to it in shuffle mode and then every single song is still like, it's still overplayed. That's when it's bad. Then it's like, what do you listen to? Switching order is really good for you? Yeah. 6 at Versatile. If anyone needs your ramps, join Versatile. Go grab those. Hurry up before it fills. Listen to music like most of your day, every day, exactly. Whether I'm working in the car, if I'm here, playing. Even if I'm watching YouTube, as crazy it is, now that I have a PC, like, if I'm watching YouTube on my PC, I have Spotify on in the background. I don't have it super loud, but I have it as, like, background noise. Like, always. I have Spotify on always. As crazy as it is. Give me some background noise for the video. Exactly. I do it too. Like anytime I'm watching a stream, I'm watching like anything, I do too. It's like that's one of the bad things about not the bad one of the bad things was like when I'm on my PC account, since I have to have my desktop audio unmuted, I can't listen to music, so I'm just in there in dead silence with everyone else. So it's like it's so awkward. Like right now, if no one's talking, it's just silent. It's fine because I have music on. But when it's PC and no one's talking, it's just like it's just really dead silent and awkward for me. I wish I had a way to like figure it out where I could have it, you know, have separate audio than what like stream hears, but I don't know how people do if they do that. What's the best song for you guys? Let me look at my tops. I'll give you three. All My Life, J. Cole and Dirk. Deeply Scared right now. That's like my favorite song right now by Trippie Redd. And then Money Trees by Kendrick. Those are like three I've been nonstop playing like crazy. Deeply Scared is so good, man. Can't you set it to mute Spotify through the recording thing? Maybe I should probably just look it up. Honestly, I didn't think about that. It probably, you know, that's probably there probably is a setting for that. I haven't looked through like much of anything on Streamlabs. I found out how to stream, and that's it. I haven't, bro. I don't even know how to get the notifications working. Like I have sound for it, but it's like nothing pops up on screen. It shows that it should be, but like nothing happens. I can't figure half the shit out. My taste is fire. Not gonna lie. I appreciate it. Yeah. Otherwise, some other like weird ones that I have at the top right now: Arctic Monkeys knee socks, Doomsday with Juice World. That one just came out. That one's really good. A lot of X. Yeah. Suicide Boys, Trippy, Juice, Suicide Boys, Tupac. A lot of Kanye's at the top. That's a lot of my playlist right now. You're bad. You didn't realize I answered the question halfway back in the stream. Yeah. I think you should work on Shadowhunter. I'd improve your first class and then start working on other classes, especially because Shadowhunter's a really good class right now. He's just really nice when you have to like keep up with people. He's a good beginner class. I'd say definitely like swap over to Rev when you're like close to U11 or once you get to U11. It's just easier to maintain one class for now, and then work on more later. I'd just try to get like your one class into U11 and then start swapping around, finding what you're gonna main, you know, finding what you want to work on. That's from my personal, you know, that's what I'd do. You're versatile and Crash Loop help you again? Alright, I got you. That is not the hub. I'm smart. 1 second, my bad. Play Boomeranger? You want me to play Boomeranger while I'm farming Moonlight Bulbs? I can, but it'll be like 10 times slower. Only problem. How many Moonlight Bulbs do I have? 130? Do you listen to much J. Cole, but I like his music? I do too. I listen to a lot of his stuff. I haven't been recently, but whenever it pops on, it's like, it's a good song, honestly. J. Cole has some really good stuff. I don't know why, it's like, it's the weirdest thing, like, I get nostalgia whenever I listen to J. Cole. I don't know why, though. A lot of people like to shit talk J. Cole, I don't know why. J. Cole's a goat. Just holding art, just you don't know how to explain your feelings? Nah, I get it, man. Trust me, I was you know, I get you. A lot of people were not going through the best time when he passed away. Same with like X, Lil Peep. I was into a lot of Lil Peep too. There's a lot of like, it just sucks to see where like music has been going recently. Not where it's been going, but like what's happened with it, I guess. Oh, there you go. Do you think it'd help you in your 10 so you can get stellar gems no one's playing right now? Can't hear you scale. When you're free. maybe in a little bit. It just sucks because U10 is like, if I have to go to U10, I'm going to have to slow down a lot, which it really sucks to have to slow down so much. Because then I start losing a lot of flux per hour. I'm not getting U11 boxes, so it really hurts for, like, especially endgame players to go back to U10. So I try to look around, see if you can find a carry for now, if you see people there, or even just say in world chat, like, join U10 and say something in world chat, just ask if you can tag along with someone. But if I do farm, I can go to U10 for you. Just try to keep up as much as you can. Tory Lanez is good. You don't listen to a lot of English music? I don't know anything by him. I did see, I think he had like he had beef with someone a while back, and I think I saw something on that. Maybe not. I know his name looks familiar, but I don't think I've heard anything by Tory Lanez. Get over 90 base speed on your Shadow plus your dash. Alright. English music just the best. You know, I'm fine with pretty much most music. I'm not a fan of country or UK rap, I'll be honest. You're Arabian, you only listen to English music? I feel it. I don't really listen to much music in other languages, but there are some songs where it's like the beat is so good. Kind of just have to. I know I have a couple songs of, I don't even know what they are, but I have them saved. Way back in my playlist, though. You have 0 fire sparks, and fire is not the place you like to be. I agree. I don't farm. That's like, I refuse to farm fire. I'll sometimes go farm water and air to help people, but I refuse. I'm not doing fire. You're from UK and you don't like the rap here much? It's not the best. It's like, I don't know. It's not really anything against the music. It's just like, I feel like it's the accent. The accent just doesn't suit rap, maybe. For me, at least, I guess. I don't know. You got 1 hour to play? UK rap is interesting. I don't know. I mean, if there's a market for it, people like it, right? So it's like Manny with his spice fruit, you know. Drip check. Drip check. Amazing. Even though I can't see with my dodge in the way, but you know, it works. Not the spicy fruits. Not the spicy fruits. Hey Manny, do you like UK rap, Manny? Just a question. What's the hardest class? Pretty sure it's Vanguard. It is Bard or Solarion. Probably Bard. I feel like Solarion's more manageable than Bard. As crazy as it sounds, I think Solarion's a lot more easy to craft than Bard. Vanguard's probably easier than both of them. I think Vanguard's a lot easier than both of those. I don't know. With Bard, you need 2,500 of the Bardium, right? And it spawns in like veins of 2 to 4, and only in tier 5. So you have to run to tier 5 every time you want to farm it. Find the ore, which is pretty rare in itself, and then 2 to 4. Oh man, Bard is not fun to craft. Really, those primordial gem shards are no joke for Soul? That's true, but at the same time, I could probably go farm, like, if I went and farmed like 3k boxes, like 3k U11 boxes, that's a lot. But I usually do that. Like, when I'm grinding a lot, I usually get like 3k a week. Well, probably not 3k, like 2k a week, right? So if I did 2 weeks of grinding, got 3k boxes, 4k boxes, whatever, right? I feel like I could probably get him. Not that I'm gonna do that, but, you know. This is always the biggest pain. It is invincible. You cannot break. And if you use your cornerstone, it just gets broken. You don't actually get it. I hate moonlight bulbs when they do that. Drip. The Rev drip. Hey, Kill Turtles, how you doing, man? Long time no see. What am I doing? Farming moonlight bulbs for gardening. I am a gardener. Just farm credit pouches and buy the 3 classes? Exactly. I feel like I don't know what Vanguard costs anymore, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. It wasn't nearly as bad as like Bard or Vanguard. No one's joining. Can one of you guys help you in chat? If anyone here, it's just like a lot of people don't farm U10. You could also be in a dead world because a lot of people are hunting U10 Leviathans right now. I didn't see the guy say my name. I'm stealing this guy's like whole path. I'm gonna go to a new world. So okay, never mind. It's not open. I'm like walking right in front of this guy and I feel bad. I'm taking like all his moonlight bulbs. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just go over here. Farm solo. Everyone starts somewhere. That's true. See what you can do. Do you have any boxes? Try to open what you can. U10 is pretty. You know, it doesn't take too long to get to the point where you can solo. You already tried. It's not working. What level are you? You know if your rev can do U10. If you're not level 30, I'd work on that before you even start working on U10. Try to get to level 30 before you're doing U10. You're trying to sell your gems. You can do time with the Rev, you can help him. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Seeing at 20k. You on Shadow Hunter right now? Gotcha. Manny said he can help you in U10 for a bit. Appreciate you, Manny. Moving up from 27 to 30 is a pain. Okay, that's why you can't do damage though, because you don't have your cosmic gems. Your cosmic gems are what you need these for Geode. That's why you're stuck then. What do you get? One's at 29, one's at 30, and then is one at 20? I think one's at 27. So if you get to level 30, you'll be able to do U10 like super easily. You just gotta push that final, push through the final 3. You hop off. It's with me to have 4K if any of mine when you wake up tomorrow. You're crazy. I'll have like 20K. Go do your dailies for XP. Yeah, you could also do that. Go through your worlds. At the start of them, you'll see an NPC. If you do their quests, they're pretty easy to do. You get a decent chunk of XP. Go to the highest super you can to do them, like U10. It's simple stuff like mine shape zone, mine formicite for candies. Grab bones for the primordial flame place. What is it? Dragonfire Peaks? Yeah, Dragonfire Peaks is bones. They're really simple quests that give a lot of XP. And chance at strong boxes, which can get you flux, so definitely go do that if you want the XP. I have one on me right now. I have the formicite on me. I forgot about it. And just like that's already done. And there's a strong box, so there's 20,000 flux just for throwing 2 bombs out of ore vein. So, yeah. Is that Infinium I saw? That shit's hidden. There's none of it. Put out of the moon portal, depth 149. You're with your Shadow Hunter. Have fun with that. Shadow Hunter, especially once you get to the bosses, that's gonna be rough. I wish they'd buff more classes for delves. It's really annoying. Just heads up, it's not gonna be super fast. Just so you can kill them. If it works, it works. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna start singing. Yeah. Go ahead. Alright, there you go. How was it? Was it good? For real? Yes, sir. I just finished. I'm a good singer. Y'all got hit with the fake out. How's it feel? You'll find me? I'm sorry? Did I offend you? That was fire. Thank you, man. Got excited for nothing. Damn. That's the fake out right there. I guarantee you, after like 7 hours of talking, if I even tried to hit a high note, you're gonna hear the best voice crack you've ever heard in your life. If so good you're tearing up right now, let's go. Using Boomer with 150 attack speed. Damn. That's some low attack speed, I'm not gonna lie. A tier. On regular streams, my voice starts like after so long, it just starts dying. So if I reach for a note, it's gone. It is giving out 100%. You have 180. Is that not low? I feel like that's low. You're trying to imagine my crack? You don't have to imagine. It's like everywhere. 270. I guess it's just from dragons. I usually have, if I have all my stuff on him, I'll have 300%. 300% is max, so that's like kind of what you aim for. But, you know, it's a lot of it's dragons. %26 is good for Boomer, but 300 is a flex. Fair enough. 300 is when you have all your dragons and you have like everything ready for him. Fuck Nitro. Yeah, I can't believe I actually thought I was gonna farm it today. That's crazy. Not on this. I was gonna farm it on either my PC account or my EU account. 1 hour for 300. Oh god. Yeah. Nitro is not fun. Because you had to switch from Shadowhunter to Boomer mid delve. Gotcha. Oh, you don't run. Okay, that makes sense. You don't run attack speed on your Shadowhunter stuff, I'm guessing. That makes sense. Might as well do this quest, honestly. You'll never farm Nitro? Yeah. Just sucks because I'm broke on my EU account, so I kind of have to. You're trying to max your first C4? Yeah, it's rough. Spent 30 minutes, got 3,000, use upgrade C4. From a Gandhi train or something? That's a lot of Nitro to get in an hour. Or not in half an hour. Why can't I use my bomb? It's lagging. I see. Oh god. Why is this world so laggy? There's another strong box. I'll take it. It was easy to farm with Nitro Banner and a Ganda train. True. I've actually never even joined a Ganda train, so I don't even know like how efficient it is. What does DOTM? That's Daughter of the Moon. It's that's what that stands for. Someone says you're a Daughter of the Moon. Basically, they're at Daughter of the Moon, like delve portals, doing like mount farms and stuff, trying to get Luna, trying to get the gunship, moons. What is it? Moonsail? I don't know. The glider. Moonbeam gunship. The Moonsail glide. Is it Moonsail? What is that thing called? Okay, yeah, Moonsail. This does not sound right for some reason. It's efficient if you don't get apes in. I've never farmed Nitro. I farmed for that Dragon's Fancy Sower when it first came out. Other than that, I bought all my Nitro for everything. It's just, it is not worth the time for me. I could make so much more flux stellar farming, just buy it. You'll take it. Someone just gave you Fortress and Alburn for 200 character. I mean, shit. It is what it is. Best way to farm Flux right now? Since it's a Tuesday, go farm Nitro. See people calling it Uganda trains. I joined that. Put on Nitro Chaser so you get extra Nitro. Otherwise, you can go farm like delve resources like Ancient Gears, Builderite, any of the tier 5 resources from delves. Just sell that. You Nitro for yourself. You gotta pick one. You gotta make Flux or you gotta upgrade. No in between, sadly. Ancient Gear, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how well it'll sell, and it's gonna be it's really rough trying to get Ancient Gears. I was farming on my alt account, that Builderite and all that stuff. It's pretty rough. Like, how much is 1,500 Ancient Gears? What? I'm gonna type in 1,500. It's 400, right? Wait, no, that's not with unit price. 270, 300. That's really not even that good, honestly. So if you sell it for 270, it's 400k. That's how much I got in like an hour or two on my EU account farming, but I was farming everything. So probably not the most beneficial, but you know, give that option. You'd probably make a lot more up in Nitro, honestly. But if you're in delves and you multitask, grab all the stuff while you're doing your delves while you're doing other stuff. So kind of up to you what you want to do. It's an Alburn. Thank you for streaming. Yes, sir. It makes playing the game a lot more manageable. It's a lot less boring. Should you just keep it or put on market? The dragon, if Mandy gave you the fortress, I'd equip it. Fortress is a really good mount. Gives you perma stats, power rank. Dragons are really important in the game. If you hover over it, it'll tell you that what does Fortress give? If my collections will stop bugging out. There we go. Fortress gives you 500 physical damage, 3 health regen, and 50 magic find. So, and then 30 power rank for all your classes, so every dragon's really good. They'll give different perma stats, but that's what Fortress gives. Physical damage, health regen, magic find. Someone gave you 1.5 nitro, 1.5 thousand nitro for free and this? The Quackinator. That guy pulled Gonda last night. That's probably why he's feeling generous. I saw him pull Gonda last night. GG's to him. I know I did that last time. Not last time, but the first time when I pulled my 2 gun, like the first time I pulled my 2, I gave away a ton of shit for free to. There's a club Fairy Tale. I don't know if they're still active. When I wasn't playing, I got removed from the club. But I was like a co-leader in that club, and I was giving away so much stuff when I pulled Gonda. What do you do with all that stuff? Honestly, they're all worth nothing, so just save them. I just have a club chest where I put all my Trove Wonder Mounts in now. I'm just going to keep saving them up, because there's not really a reason to do anything else with them. You've been playing since release on PS4 for a while, and you stopped. Is it worth it to play again now? I mean, I think it's still the same game it used to be. It's still really fun, you know. There are some negatives like the screen tears on console, crashes. But if you can look past all the crashes, all the other stuff, it's really not that bad. I don't know why I didn't send this screenshot or when you sent this. Got your upgrade? Nice. But I think it's still fun. If you enjoyed it back then, I'd say you'll probably come back and you'll still enjoy it. For the most part, it's the same Trove grind, you know, we've experienced, but there's some ups and there's some downs. I think a lot of the classes are a lot of fun to play right now. They did rework a lot of classes, probably since you played last. Boomer's in a really good state right now, which is really nice to see. He used to be unplayable before, so it's nice to see him in a better spot. Shadowhunter got a rework. I don't know when you stopped playing, but Shadowhunter probably wasn't out when you were playing, so he's fun. He gets a speed buff when you roll, which is really nice. His abilities are pretty bad, honestly, but that's fine. He's fast. That's all he really needs. MPC want to donate a block Dragon Frag? You saw my tier list recently. Is the Dragon class still fun? Draco's in a weird spot. Like Draco and Tomb Raider, it's pretty much the same class. I love Tomb Raider. It's one of my favorite classes. They're pretty much the same class. They aren't the best right now, honestly. But I mean, they're still fine. If you enjoy it, play whatever class you enjoy. They're all usable, which is really nice. They're all usable classes, so it's not like you can't play them. Draco will fall off with speed farming just because Draco doesn't have any speed, but that's, it's not a big deal. If you have fun on it, just play it. You don't have to be the fastest class in the game, whatever you're having fun on. Like a lot of time, I've been playing like a lot of random classes, just trying to have fun. So, everything's playable, especially for you. Everyone can do U11. Delves. Once you get to the deeper depths, you kind of really have to swap over to some of the carry classes like Boomer, Slarion, Chloro for bosses, Sage for ads. So it's like Delves are like your only spot where you're gonna have like specific classes, unless you want to be like super efficient in farming. Then you have a bunch of classes like that. What about the Necromancer class? That's Tomb Raider. That's one of my favorite classes. It's pretty much the exact same as Draco. They're pretty much the same class. They're good for for like low depth delves, but once you get to the higher ones, a lot of the classes fall off. But really good class. I love Tomb Raider. Lots of fun to play. One of my favorites. The damage just isn't the best. She doesn't have any speed, which is like one of the only issues. But it's good for farming. It's a great class for like doing anything. Speed isn't that bad, so I'd say Tomb Raider's fine. Hey Golden, how you doing, man? I think Tomb Raider and Draco are pretty much like in the same spot right now. If anything, Tomb Raider probably has more damage than Draco. Just because of one of Tomb Raider's ring effects, but they're pretty much the same class, honestly. You recommend Rev? Very fun and good class. Yeah, Rev has a lot of damage. He's just like, so that's like the only issue. A lot of the classes, they have the damage, they just don't have the speed. So that's like the only issue some of the classes have. Any of the speed classes are pretty much like the top tier classes because everyone can do the damage. So that's about it. Otherwise, everything's playable. Everything's decent. Good night, R4. I'll catch you later, man. You have a question? You like Draco and Necrically? You don't really do very high delves, like 125. Which would you prefer to use? I like Tomb Raider for a couple reasons. I use Tomb Raider for all of my low level delves. Anything before 129, I'm using Tomb Raider for. Tomb Raider is a little bit like more enjoyable for me because when you kill an enemy, you get a skeleton. So as I'm running through the delve, it's spawning skeletons without me having to click anything. I do spam my abilities though while I'm running through. But I can just run through the delve, let my skeletons kill everything while I'm just running. So I can do everything. I can kill, run, collect crystals, ores, do everything. So I prefer Tomb Raider, and the main other reason is just I like the way Tomb Raider looks a lot more than I like Draco. But they're both perfectly fine. I just play whichever one you like more. I just don't really like any of the Draco costumes. I haven't been able to find anything that I like recently. Don't mind the staff. That's a really ugly staff. I was shown a costume. But I just prefer Tomb Raider for mainly that. Otherwise, both great classes. So I just use whichever one you think you'd have more fun on, or whichever one you like the looks of more. They're both really good for that. But I always, whenever I'm doing like anything below 129 depth, I always use a Tomb Raider. Got nothing? Rip, man. You made Knight 2017, 2019, then swapped to Draco in 2020. Then Necro 2021. Gonna main Lunar. Is that a good option right now? Lunar's the fastest class in the game. He's kind of buggy, but if you can look past the bugs, he is really fast. He does great damage. So yeah, he's a really good class. If you get his ring effect, Need for Speed, that's what makes him the fastest class. Basically you just pop your R1, and then you use your grapple, your L2, and then you get a ton of speed. I don't have the ring effect on, but you go crazy fast on him. He's a great pick. He's the fastest class right now. He just I think Shadowhunter's a little bit more efficient in U11 just because of how buggy Lunar is, and Shadowhunter can insta-clear Curse Skulls. That's the only reason I think Shadowhunter's more efficient, but Lunar's a lot faster. You gotta wake up early tomorrow, so it's your time. Alright, good night, Bat. I'll catch you, man. Peace. Man, you're using the bathroom when you get back. Okay. You use Tomb Raider because your Draco costumes are pretty ugly and it makes you want to cry when you use them. Yeah. I tried, last week, or the week before, it was last week or the week before, Draco was the, one of the classes for the week. I was gonna play it, tried to find a new style, I just couldn't find anything, so I went back to my Balefire setup. I don't know. Draco's just one of those, one of the only classes, Draco Knight, that's it. I just can't find styles for them. Pirate. Draco Knight and Pirate, I can't find styles for them. Everyone else I like my styles for. I really like my Coral style. I really like the way this looks. Don't mind the massive, boat in her hand, but... I've been trying to find more styles for classes, trying to mix it up, and I really like the way that most of my classes look right now. I just can't find anything for Draco. Draco's the big one that I just can't find anything, except for my Balefire setup. Can we see the speed ring? Yeah, sure. Let me just go activate it. You just need to get your perma. Every time Blue does levies, you're busy. She said, I don't know if you're here, Manny, but she said tomorrow evening she'll be on doing more levies. I don't know exactly what time that'll be, but just tomorrow at some point, so she'll definitely be doing them tomorrow. What style's on my Shadowhunter? This is the Sharpshooter. The Sharpshooter costume with the Chloromancer head style. Void Struck. It has a cool sound effect. I really like this costume. But Sharpshooter. Void Struck head and the Frozen Floret bow. Just some random bow. Alright, Lunar. Let's see. Need for speed. That'll work. Vamp. Scorp. That's fine, yep. Alright, you want to see his speed? Just go U10. You made Shadowhunter and Ice Age, but mostly Ice Age before Shadowhunter got buffed. Yeah, Sage is really good. Sage is good for everything, kind of like Boomer, except for boss damage. Sage's boss damage is pretty bad. But other than that, Sage is a great class, just kind of buggy. Alright, this is Lunar with Need for Speed. So, pretty fast. Not even fully built. That's him just with that. And now if I put more things into play, let's see. So, killing an enemy, popping a flash for trailblazing, and now doing the boat glitch, and you're gone. Need for speed. Grab it again. And I'm gone. Basically, the boat doesn't give you speed, but it stops you from losing momentum. That's with like, so here, I can make it even faster. Let me put on Bard subclass. Let me put on Star. Let me put on C4 gear. Does he have a perma on? I don't know if he has a perma on. He does have a perma. So put on gear. I have a vamp on, pyro disc. Full movement speed gear. Now bard buff. And now let me find an enemy. Let me just kill this boss. And now I'm gone. This is your normal speed, which you'll have like normally. And then if you want your boat glitch, you really don't have to. I only use it for like finding leviathans. Running to 5 stars is going to be super easy. And then just kill another enemy and you're running again. If you're in a laggy world, his buffs just don't activate sometimes, but this is going to be your normal speed. Normal speed. No pyro disc, nothing. Just trailblazing, killing an enemy. That's your normal speed. Then you can do that where you kind of get your momentum by having an angle. So, yeah. Then you can boat glitch to keep your momentum so you don't lose it. So that's Lunar. That's why he's the fastest class. He's pretty cracked right now. So, there's a lot, but he's a great class. Then, you want to see Shadowhunter speed compared to him? This is Shadowhunter speed. Pretty good, but this is with Pyro Disc. I didn't have Pyro Disc on my Lunar. It didn't activate. But it doesn't compete. So, yeah. That's the difference. I think Shadowhunter is more efficient in U11 just because Shadowhunter, like I'll show Curse Skulls. Curse Skulls are the main thing that Lunalancer gets stuck up on. You missed 2017, 2022, you knew nothing, and it was so fun. It's so cool how they kept the game sane. Yeah, it's nice. I wish I'd go back towards like Shadow Tower meta, but you know, Delves are okay, kind of get used to it. Alright, here. Let me find a Curse Skull. So here. If it's not kill 30, if it's kill 30, I can't show this one. Alright, it's kill 30. So basically, his R1s are great for kill 30s. Lunalancer will get stuck up on these. Shadowhunter insta-clears them. Let me find a kill 3 and then kill 4, and they'll show it easier. Pentapod. Levy. You can kill without me. Alright, so the 3 and the 4. So with Shadowhunter, you can kill these, and you insta-do Curse Skulls. You don't have to spend any time at Curse Skulls. You're there, you're gone. So that's why he's more efficient in 11. Lunar Lancer, he'll get stuck up, and he'll have to sit there hitting them, waiting for them to spawn. Shadowhunter insta-kills like all of that. I like him more mainly for that. That's like the only reason for Curse Skulls. Right there, didn't one-shot. But yeah, being able to one-shot, kill a Curse Skull, and you're out. Especially with how many Curse Skulls there are. I'm not getting my flask off in time, that's why they're not getting one hit, but... Otherwise, Shadowhunter's just like, he's really good for U11, but Lunar's a lot faster. Neon's faster as well, but Neon also struggles with damage, and Curse Skulls especially. So, that's another thing. Where's this last enemy at? There he is. Hiding. Other than that, though, Shadowhunter Seekers are pretty bad. They will one-shot, but it's just, they're too slow. The ult, also, same thing. Too slow. By the time, like, the bullets get there, they're already dead. So, you know, I can kill them faster by just shooting. So there's not really a point. But Lunar's great. You're so bored, let's do something. Laren is better than Ice Sage, but decent for bosses. The chill out effect stacks. Yeah, exactly. I have a weird setup on my Sage that I've been trying recently, so don't mind the health, alright? I have 600,000 health, alright? So I'm gonna get one shot. But that's the plan. I want to get one shot. Please die. Alright. Is that a new 5-star? Yeah, let's just go to the 5-star instead. Alright, so I'm running a setup with full energy, with full cooldown, complete cooldown. So basically, I'm gonna be getting one shot to get my chill out, and then I'm gonna have my ult up like pretty much permanently. There we go. So there's that, and now there's that. Now one-shotting everything. Pretty cracked. You have your L2 for Curse Skulls. The only issue is I have no health, so if I get hit twice, I'm dead. But I can pop my ult between every dungeon. If it's a kill 30, you can use your R1s. If it's these kill 4, you can't use your R1s. It won't kill. If I find another kill 30, I'll show it. Let's see. Nope. Kill 4. Otherwise, your L2s are perfect for that. Breaking the chest is like the only issue with Sage. Otherwise, yeah. That was a really fast 5-star. Otherwise, then, if I could hit, get my chill out. Pop another one. Get the stacking speed, then Sage can be pretty fast, honestly. Which is why I'm running full cooldown, just to, you know, be able to use my ult that much more. I run Koba, and I run Chrono. I don't run Arcane in U11. You don't need it. Sage has great damage, except for bosses. That's like Sage's only issue. But Sage is a great class. Just like same thing, it's just buggy. But, you know, you can look past that pretty fast if you like the class. Can I give brief info on who does most damage, speed, and other stuff? So I'll give you a top 3. So for Delves, top 3, for like boss DPS, you have Solarian's number 1, Boomer's a close second. Then you have Chloral for boss damage. Chloral, no one uses because Chloral's not fun. Chloral got nerfed and now it takes a ton more flasks to maintain, so no one uses it now. It's really annoying to maintain and just not fun. So those are your top 3 boss killers. For Delve floors, you have Solarian. Well, for floors, you have Sage. If you group enemies, then Solarian, then Boomer. For farming, you have your 3 fast classes. You have Lunar, Shadowhunter, Neon Ninja. Dino's really good in U10. He kind of falls off in U11 just because he doesn't have the speed of the other classes, but in U10 for stellar farming, he's amazing. Sage is all a really good, well-rounded class. Boomer as well, used for everything. So those are your main, like your big classes, and the other farmers are like you're kind of like side farmers. Dino is really good in U10, really, really strong for stellar farming. Neon, Shadowhunter, Sage can be used for everything. Lunar for speed farming. Boomer is good for speed farming, doing delves, doing bosses, anything. He's the best, like, well-rounded class. Speed farmer doesn't really have a place right now. His damage just isn't there. He has no speed. Speed farmer, but he's slow. Doesn't really have a place. The damage isn't there. Maybe after the buffs, it'll be there, but sadly, I wish Gunslinger was still meta. Candy Barb, really fast class. Insanely fast, which is crazy to say. Pretty good for farming. Draco, low delves, that's the main place. Faye doesn't really have a place, kind of like Pirate. Damage just isn't there. The speed isn't there. Rev is good for stellar farming. Good for farming. Great damage. You can run full speed because he has good damage. It's Farmer, but Knight sucks. Chloral, boss killer. That's about it. Everything. Except he's slow. And, yeah. Great farmer. That's pretty much a rundown for all the classes. Dino's really nice because then you don't have energy. You can just walk around with your splash dam, just killing everything. He does a lot better in U10 though. But great class. Can I explain how to get companion eggs? You've done Geode stuff for hours and you've only got 4 eggs. So basically, they only spawn in like the dungeon type things in Delves, where it's like you have the sign, and then you have to like walk in, right? They only spawn in there. And it's not a guaranteed spawn. If you're in like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, it's a lot higher rate. I usually only go into the dungeons if it's tier 4 or 5. And then they spawn a lot more common there. Apparently you can find silver eggs. They took gold eggs out, so you can't find them there. You can only get those from events and other stuff, sadly. So I've never found a gold one or a silver one in Geode. They're incredible. Just silver ones are incredibly rare. Gold ones aren't there anymore, but bronzes are pretty easy to find if you're in the higher tiers. They'll just be in every dungeon. So you go in, grab the egg, get out if you're looking for just eggs. Otherwise, if you like help critters, you have your food, your blankets, and your curing kits. If they have the bone, you throw this at it. If they're hungry, you throw the food. And then if they have a treasure chest or they're cold, you throw a blanket. If they have a treasure chest, you throw 3 blankets and you get a lot of crystals. People don't know about that, but that's something you can do instead of just like hitting them with your laser. Just throw blankets at them. You get a lot of crystal. And then depending on what companion you help out, you can get their egg, which will give you a guaranteed one of those companions. So that's also pretty nice. Got 2 more tries on trying to get good Shadow Hunter class gems. Best luck, Manny. Hopefully you can. I ran through all my EU stuff on my Shadow Hunter on there and I got nothing, sadly. After 1 more key. Best of luck, man. I have faith today's the day you'll get it. First 2, you got 2 Fire Stellars. Rip. Hopefully you can get it. It's one of those dungeons you've been avoiding, every single one. Yeah. So basically, it's like, I'd run to tier 3 at least. Tier 4 if you want to be safe. Depending on where your gas is at, honestly. But once you're in tier 3 or tier 4, whichever one you're going to do, just start going in every single one. Run in, look for the egg, grab it, get out. Some of them just like, it doesn't spawn. It's not guaranteed, but in the deeper ones, it's a lot higher chance. Hey, Tensuro. You're in bed, Enrique? Alright, I'll catch you, man. Peace. I should probably spend my moonlight bulbs before I log off, forgetting I have them. Honestly, yeah. Then you'll find 1 more so I have an even number. You're still here? 2. I need an odd number. Give me a 3. What's wrong with Nitro? Nitro just sucks. There's 1. Okay. This determines if you play Shadow Hunter. Hopefully. Where is gardening? $144 gleam? I'll take it. That's a lot of gleam. What says is boomerang use the weapon, the crystal, the equipment? I throw my Solarian set. I use Magic Pride and attack speed, movement speed for him. On all 3 pieces, movement speed, Magic Pride, and attack speed. This is a set. Whenever I'm playing on Boomer, I swap this set over to him. Normal perma. Otherwise, the stats, it'll look similar to this, but not as much physical. A little bit more crit damage, I think. Otherwise, I put all these gems on, everything. The only thing that stays is my class gem, obviously. But this is the entire set, except for this. I don't run Battle Berserk, I run a Vamp on my Boomer. And then I run Scorp. Swap to my Boomer to show that stuff. Otherwise, like, the stuff he has on right now, like, movement speed, crit damage, that's dog shit. It's just there for power rank, honestly. Attack speed, movement speed on C3. Just has all this stuff for, like, attacks for power rank. I don't run this sub. I only run this sub if I'm boss killing. If I'm not boss killing, I swap on Bard for speed. Run a Vamp. Berserk if you're doing damage. Scorpius, Perma. Blastbow. I don't have it because I haven't been playing him recently. Chrono if I'm killing bosses, otherwise Trailblazing. First farming. Where do I get the critical damage from? So basically, my Solarion has perfect stats. My Boomer doesn't, so it's just his class gem. It's a little bit different. So like, let's see. I have, yeah, so 2 pros on crit damage. On my Solarion, I have 3 pros on physical. So that's the only reason I have a little bit extra crit damage. You want pros on physical. You don't want them on crit damage if you want the perfect stats. So like, this gem set is like perfectly set up. I don't have any other gem sets perfectly set up, so that's the main reason it'll be a little bit different just because of its class gem. A little bit extra physical here, a little bit extra crit damage on my Boomer. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's maxed out as well. I just have to reroll these pearls onto physical, but I don't really care about having perfect stats for my Boomer, honestly. He does enough damage. He's fine where he's at. You got a good seller. You just need to convert it. Well, that'll work. It does suck that you didn't get what you're looking for, though, Manny. When you get to you live with Rev, can we grind Sundered for C4? You want to get a weapon? Maybe. We'll see, depending on how I'm feeling. I guess I just have been feeling like doing Sundered recently. Sundered is really annoying. Best weapon for Boomer, bow or sword. I like to hold one of each, so it's like if I'm farming in like on alt account, if I'm farming in delves, I like to slap on a melee just so I can blow up all the ores, which is really nice. Otherwise, bow is really good for farming for bosses. If you're boss killing or farming, I'd run bow. If you're trying to mine ore in delves, run melee just so you get the 5 R1 bombs and you can blow up everything, which is really nice. What does Bard subclass do? It just gives you speed. Basically, if I hit an enemy, where is a target dummy? Do they have any here? Let's go to my club. So if I hit an enemy, it'll cycle through 3 buffs. The first one is green, which gives you speed. The second one is blue, which gives you health regen or something like that, which is useless. So here, look at my character. You'll see a green buff. Right there, there's the green buff. Then you'll see a blue buff. Right there, the little music notes, kind of hard to see. And then a red buff right here. There's the red buff, which is damage. So it cycles through the 3 buffs, which it's just a lot more consistent than running like candy bar for speed. And then if I hit him again, it's already ready for me to activate again, and then it cycles through the 3 buffs again. So it's just really nice. You get speed, then you get health, then you get damage. So I mainly use it just for the speed, honestly. But it's just a really nice buff to have. But if you don't have Bard, then you can just run Candy Barb. Candy Barb's just a little bit less consistent. When you're hitting enemies, you'll get little candy to drop. But you don't always get the speed buff. I got the speed buff right there. So sometimes you'll get the health regen buff, and you'll get the other ones that aren't good, which is really annoying. That's why I don't like the Candy Barb's buff. Which one's that? That was speed again, I think. So, Candy Barbs, you can get speed buff, you can get attack speed buff, or a health buff, I think. Attack speed, movement speed, or healing, yeah. So, his is just less consistent because you get a random buff. Bard's is always like, it always goes speed, then heal, then damage. So it's just a lot more consistent. That's why I like this one a lot more. Choose Shadow Hunter for, or Ninja for like farming Sunlight or Nitro. Whichever one's faster. Neon, you know, Neon's probably a little bit faster, but you know, then you have to be backwards the whole time if you want to keep that speed up. So I'd probably I use Shadow Hunter personally, just because I like Shadow Hunter a little bit more for doing stuff like that, especially for like Moonlight farming. Otherwise, Neon's fine. If you're farming with someone and one of you guys have Bard, I'd have one of you guys on Bard and the other one on like Shadow Hunter. Or like someone on Bard, someone on Vanguard, and have the Vanguard run the Champions Congregate ring, which basically gives his R1 speed buff to everyone around him. So that's pretty nice. Then you can have the Bard buffing the Vanguard and the Vanguard buffing the Bard. So that's, you know, just kind of a nice thing you can do. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna call it for the day, honestly. A lot of Trove today. I don't think I have anything else I gotta do for Tuesday. Yeah. Didn't make any flux today. 200k, so nah, I'm not gonna convert it. Still at 50 mil, whatever. I'll get closer to the Gonda opening soon. I'm done. Yeah. I think I need a break. You ready for tomorrow? You got your Patreon pass ready? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind a lot tomorrow, honestly. Probably a lot on PC. Try to replace all my stellar gems since I can go to 11 now. Maybe end it off farming on this account in U11. Maybe. I don't have like any boxes, so I don't really have anything to upgrade tomorrow. Like at all. Or maybe work on my EU account again. We'll see. Go open it. I'll wait till you open it. Oh, he teleported real quick. The ritual. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I could go through the process of planting all this gleam, but do I want to deal with that? I don't. Where even is it? There it is. 178. No way. It works. Would you? Oh shit. Yo. Bro got the gumball one? Yo, that's clean. Jeez, Manny. Oh shit. When did I plant stuff? Ah, I see. I don't know when I planted that stuff, but I definitely didn't maintain. That's a lot of plants to forget about. Ouch. I don't know when that was. Let's just not look at that ever again. Ow, that's a lot of plants. How do you have those particles? All the snow and stuff, and the stars. These are all just like from um, it's from like effect blocks from like the random benches in the hub, the event benches. Have a rest. Found a next play. Do you sell it or you use? You want to play Gunner? I can show you the costume if you want many. I'm not a huge fan of that. I crashed. I'm not a huge fan of that costume. I'd probably sell it, get your flux, honestly. Manny, you open a lot of those boxes, so honestly, you'll probably pull the untradeable version at some point anyways. So I'd sell it, get the flux, and just, enjoy the payday. Hey, Renduza. Don't worry, the virtual works. I wish Gunslinger was better. I'll probably play him a lot more once his buffs are out on console. Alright, these benches, yeah. So this is where the stars are, this is where the snow is. You need sub-zero snowflakes, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. And then this is where the winter rave stuff is, the random like effects that I have in there. I pretty much only use Snowfest stuff, honestly. I just like winter in general. The Gumball one. Gumball Gunner. It has its own custom VFX, which is kind of nice. I don't know what the charge up is. Yeah, it just like has gumballs that comes. Shot explodes into gumballs. So, you gonna get another box real quick. This costume's alright. I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly. I like a lot more of the other gunslinger costumes a lot more. I can't wait for the rework, not the rework, but the buffs come out. I want to play gunslinger so bad. So we're trying to show we didn't actually trade this time. Trade it. It's not gonna work. You're not pulling another costume. I see it. Let's see if it works, Manny. Two times explain it. You get a box. Not 650,000. Why no Jester costume? Who knows? Maybe right here. Imagine. Our Vanguard. Vanguard's looks really clean. If you get that one that's tradable, that one's worth a ton. Do you have Vanguard, Manny? I feel like I remember you saying you do have Vanguard. Gotcha. Never play him though. You'll probably play him a lot once you start like swapping around classes. Once you get to the you know, to that point. Do you get that much gleamstone? From farming. If I were to plant all these, this is all from today. If I were to plant all these, I'd be able to get probably like a full page of gleanstone, honestly. You can get a lot of gleanstone from gardening. That's where I can make a decent amount of flux. That's like one of the only things I really garden anymore. Especially since lures are useless. Never make lures. After the nerf, they are like the worst thing in the entire game. But Gleamstone's pretty reliable. I've crashed again. Did I get that many Gleamstone seeds? I farmed it like an hour ago. I have all the crystal and the eyes, so all I need is a moonlight bulbs and I can make a ton. I'd plant it right now, but I really don't want to garden this week. Gardening's annoying. Gardening is annoying. These are pretty cheap. 300 eyes, 300 crystal. Moonlight temper is like the only thing for me right now, which I can craft a bunch. I don't want to sit here opening that many. It's too much work. Costume sells you can make a mill. Nice. Hey, Shush, remember your brother has Challenger Delves? When you place it, you didn't get the underground one. So basically, you have to do challenge delves until you get to the floor that Shadow Shard's on. So like, let's say Shadow Shard farm is on 121, right? I don't know what floor it is, but let's say 121. So you go to that floor, but you don't finish the floor. You get to that floor, you do not kill the boss, and you leave. And then whenever you want to go back in, you take your challenge ports, the challenge mode ones. This will put down your highest challenge mode. So since I haven't done any, mine's 110. But if I did 121 and I stopped there, the portal would be 121 depth right now. So you put that portal down, you keep going back into Shadow Shard farms, and you don't complete it. So just don't complete the floor. You wanna keep on your challenge depth. Did he complete the floor? Is that why? So basically, for Shadow Shard farms, you go through, you kill everything, or not kill everything, but you collect it all, and then you leave. You don't kill the boss. Keep on crashing, just need one box. He did. Oh, right. Is there a trading feature between players? You're level 11 right now, so it's possible for your friend to give you insane items. Kind of. You can use a trading post. It's in the hub. It's in clubs, like anywhere. It's really easy to craft. You just walk up to it, press square, and then you can trade with someone. That you have to be mastery 20, I think. Yeah, you have to be 20 to be able to use trading posts. Otherwise, there's the market. If you go to marketplace, you can type in what you're looking for, sort by like allies, mounts, costumes, whatever you're looking for, and then use your flux to buy some stuff. Otherwise, if you want to just trade, use a trading post. Markets for like selling, all that. That's smart. Yeah, that's what a lot of people. So like, if you find a floor with a lot of spiders, you find a floor with a lot of bees, Neon Underground or something, you can farm like Hex Dragon, you farm Spinner Fragments, Bee Fragments with Delves. If you find Daughter of the Moon as a floor, you just stop. You start 3 floors early so that the vault will be on that floor, or something like that. I think it's like you just start 3 floors early, and then yeah, you can have Daughter of the Moon be your vault every single time. So challenge mode is something you can do to like farm a lot of stuff. It's really beneficial. Or you can just stop on the Daughter of the Moon floor and then go in, do it every time. So I'm like, you know. You've seen Bone Box which crashed 7 times. God damn it, Manny, stop crashing. I'm tired. Did I level already? Nah. You wanna do that? I'm like just about to end stream. Manny's just trying to do something real quick and then I'm gonna end stream. You wanna level? It'll be like 2 minutes, honestly, if that. Almost 8-hour stream? Yes, sir. You're down? Alright. Manny's just grabbing a box and he wants to do a nice ritual so he can guaranteed pull something. How do you challenge your devices? You have no clue how to get them. Came home and instantly claimed him. I haven't even logged on yet. Basically, you have to go to the hub. Go to the hub and go to the delve bench and you craft them there. There'll be 2 different portals. They look the same. Challenge mode easy and challenge mode. Those are the 2 different ones. Challenge mode and challenge easy. Challenge easy guarantees that you start at 110. So if you're starting your weeklies, use this one. If you want to go back into the portal where you left off, so if you left off at like 150, you use this portal and you'll get put in at your highest depth. So whatever depth you were at. You got the box? Alright. So use challenge mode to do the to like keep replaying the same floor. Use the easy mode if you want to like go find the floor you're looking for. What does it take to craft them? Inner Geode, Flux, Shadow Shards. This is the easy one. This is a hard one. It's the exact same recipe. So, yeah. Grab a drink or 2. Gotcha. Virtual, please. Please work. Alright, Manny, go open your bitch ass box, motherfucker. Imagine if you pulled the Neon Ninja costume right now. You're lying. You didn't pull shit. Stop lying, dumbass. You didn't pull shit. Stop lying. You didn't pull a costume. Oh, the LA. Nice. Rip. If only. He gone. So new Luxon styles. Nope. Time to grind boxes. Grind boxes, just open them. Yeah, just keep it as like your normal thing, honestly. Might as well start selling these again. These sell like crazy. Yes, sir. What ring effect do I have on Boomer? I use Blast Bow. All his ring effects are good. Some people like using. I was testing it earlier today. Some people like using his overstuffed urn, but when I was testing it, it really isn't that good. So that's the only reason I have it active right now. This is my Cyclone ring. So Cyclone's really good for melee. It pulls in enemies. But Bow's a lot better. So I use Bow with Blast Bow. Blast Bow's just really good for farming. It gives, when you have Bow on, you have your boomerangs, which gives you speed. If you're melee, you don't have your boomer. You only have the one boomerang, so that kind of sucks. So I definitely go with Blast Bow. That reminds me, I have to actually activate it because it ran out. But I always go with Blast Bow. You go finish my complete Dragon Guide video. So peace and good night. All right, I'll catch you, Golden. Appreciate you, man. Good night. All right, I'm not off for the night. I'm tired as shit. Lots of progress again today. 550 mastery on my EU account. Tomorrow probably be another grind, probably on PC account. Grab a bunch of gems since I can go to U11 now. 50 mil towards a Trove Wonder opening. I might go to 75 mil. I still gotta kind of debate on it, but who knows? Probably soon. We'll see. 500 mastery, 550 mastery. Got the white wings on there. Pretty nice. Or the Switch, you're gonna come back with 20 boxes. Okay. Good luck, Manny. Alright. Time for the Warframe grind. Let's go. Alright, peace everyone.